I have said that people who lack self control scare me. Simple things like people who can't wait their turn, people who talk over other people who get mad when they're caught doing something. You ever notice sometimes when there's a domestic issue with a man and a woman, sometimes it's the result of him getting caught doing something. He got caught texting somebody. He got caught with a picture in his phone. He got caught messing around or whatever. The response to accountability sometimes is, Mr. Ty, please. The
Mr. Ty,
response
what?
is sometimes, sir, whatever you're doing in your background, I don't speak very loud, sir. So your noise just is overpowering me.
Well,
But
damn,
let me
excuse
say
me,
this, and
man. You gotta be rude.
And someone's making it like staticky too.
I, my apologies, sir. It wasn't meant to be rude. Just let me say this, and I'll be gone. I'll disappear. I have always said that too often the response to being held accountable is to turn to violence. And this is an exact example of that. It wasn't that it was his mental health or whatever. This is his way of responding to things that he doesn't like. She never even finished telling him what the sentence was, and he snapped on her. The other thing I have a problem with is the man in the blue jacket. Y'all saw how he just stood there and watched everything. He made no attempt to help anybody. I don't know if he was the lawyer or the DA or whoever, the man in the blue jacket. He made no effort to help a woman who was being assaulted. So I hope his family sees this and are reminded that in his presence, you know what I'm saying, you are not safe because he is no help to you.
Well, Jordan's mom, maybe he was thinking, not my monkey, not my circus. I gotta get home.
Right.
So was it the guy that was standing in front, or which guy? Let me look at the video again.
Yes, he was
Man,
in front,
man, damn it.
but then another man,
I gotta see if y'all
another man
can. Let me
came up on the
find it.
side.
Send me the
They
video
made
of y'all quick. Send me the video on Instagram.
I think we gotta sometimes sum that up. I get it where we want people to sometimes stand in the paint for us, but a lot of times when we expect everybody to stand in the paint for us, we won't stand in the paint for their ass either. So I mean, what was he supposed to do? This was an impulse situation.
Yeah.
Somebody on the floor hollering. It's 7 other people over there that's trying to get him off of him. You also got 3 other people that's beating him in the head while he beating somebody else in the head. What was he supposed to do? He's a lawyer, not a fighter.
Not for nothing. Some people freeze in situations like that.
Okay, so you're talking about the
But like
man
you
with
said,
the glasses on, the older guy.
it's fight or flight. So some people fight and some people flight. That's just the way it is. Not everybody has the same reactions to things.
Oh yeah.
Right. You know what I mean? Like some people, like here's a situation for me. Like one time I was in Walmart and I came across a guy who was yelling at his wife, like extremely yelling at his wife to where he made me uncomfortable. I thought he was going to beat her ass in Walmart. Do you know I followed them around Walmart? Like I didn't even go grocery shopping. I literally was so concerned for this lady. I just followed him around Walmart and just kept playing in my head what I would do if this man put his hands on this woman. And I literally didn't even shop. And that's just who I am. But some people aren't like that.
I understand.
Hey,
It was fire.
what's your main objective in life every day? Is to make it back home, right? Sometimes you gotta mind your goddamn business. Cause you following that man around. I'm just speaking. You following this man around the store. What if he did do something to that woman? Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish, ma'am. Okay, you follow the man around the store. What if he did do something to the lady? And here you is trying to play Captain Saver, and then you get your life taken. Like sometimes you just gotta mind your business sometimes. Cause whatever the
Sometimes you do gotta mind the business, but when you're a person who grew up seeing your mother get abused, you kind of have empathy for things like that, and you kind of want to,
Here go the video, y'all.
I
the
understand that.
situation that
Hold
women
up,
are going through.
hold
You
up. Here
kind
go
of
the
want to
video.
help them. So
Hold,
you may not have done something
hold
like
up,
that because
Casey.
you would be
No, I
concerned
can
for your
play. I
life.
can play the
But
video while
like
they
I said,
talk.
that's
Oh,
something that I would do. So you and
Nah,
me
I,
may be totally different people.
nah, and I understand that. I'm just thinking from a safety point of view, man. Like our objective is to make it back home every day, especially if you got your own family, you got kids. I understand that. I'm not agreeing with it at all. Should no man put his hand on a woman? And I'm one of them people that it'd be hard for me sometimes to mind my own business, but when you really think about it, you got to be like, hey man, them folk been going through that shit. You can't save everybody in the world, so it's just best to mind your business sometimes. Cause that shit it could really
Going
backfire
to do
on you.
anything
As a
specifically for
child
him, but
of the
if he
same
did put his hands on
situation
her, at
that
least
you
I could
went
be there to
through, Miss
call
Case,
somebody.
let me tell you something. My mama taught me one lesson. Thank you, brother. My mama taught me one lesson. She was abused by my father. And she gonna tell us every time, you go report it. You don't get involved in it. You go report it. I'm sorry, I'm not following you around Walmart. I'm from South Florida. That lady been and got her butt whooped, and I got a whole cap in my behind for being nosy and following them around. No, sometimes you gotta use instinct and mind your damn business. I'm sorry, because guess what? If you would have stepped in to protect that lady from getting hollered at, hit on, beat on, whatever it was, guess what she was gonna do? Cuss
Go back
you
home
out
with it.
for you getting involved and you saying something and getting her man arrested. It's too common. If they are
And
comfortable enough to have these type of actions in public, they are comfortable enough to be doing the same type of actions in private. You got to just choose which fight you want to battle. I'm not battling nobody else fights in 2024. That's your business. I wish you the best and I can report it. That's all I
but
can
but
do.
but
And you
listen to
don't
this.
know, and you
Listen,
don't know what them folk, you don't know
listen,
what them folk
because
arguing about.
all
Hell,
that
she could,
argument, she didn't leave. She stayed. She stayed there walking with him around the store. So that's why you don't.
He
She
did
wasn't leaving it.
silence.
you don't know what they were arguing
Leave
about.
them.
Hell, she could have just wiped out his goddamn account. Hell yeah, he pissed.
We got to mind our
And it's
business
funny.
sometimes and be
It's
okay
funny
with
you would
minding our
say that.
business.
It's funny you would say that. You would say she could have just wiped his account out and he was snapping. I worked at a gas station where a truck driver came in and he trying to swipe his cards to fill his truck up. He coming off the road. His wife was in the truck. None of his credit cards will work. She wiped all his cards where he had to pay in cash. He didn't get violent with her, thank God, because I was third shift and it was me and a manager. If he had a clowner, I would have just called the police. So I understand where you at, Case, with seeing something like that, how it triggers. But she wiped all his cards. So you don't know what's going on. So your best bet to be safe
Call
is to
911.
call
911.
911. Walmart, the damn woman got her baby in her arm, scrapping with the dude. You know how you passing Walmart in front of it where you gotta just drive through to leave? They stopped in the middle of that lane. She gets out with the baby. They fighting with the baby, getting out the car. The baby was under one. And action before I knew it, got out and was like, hey, y'all gotta calm down. They gonna call the police on y'all. They gonna call the police. And she was like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. And I was like, y'all better stop. Somebody gonna call the police or at least give me the baby while y'all, they was throwing down with the baby in their arm. They didn't care. So just be careful, Case, for your triggers. You got to be careful with your triggers because you'll be done got shot and killed, and she's still gonna be with him, holding his hands, swinging his hands like a monkey, going down the damn street.
Good
So
morning, Birdie. Someone said in the comments, how safe is 911?
Shit.
It's safer than me
But
walking up
I'm
there.
there.
They got a
It's
point.
safer than me
It's a
walking up there.
I don't know. I avoid the police, so
Now I get what they saying in the comments because guess what? Being a black man in America, you get the police called on your ass, probably get unalive. So I get what they saying. You know, you call the police, you not minding your business, you call the police and some bullshit go down. How you gonna feel? How you gonna feel?
But it
You got
ain't,
now
right.
you
if
got
I
to have it on
report
your
it, but
hold on.
Ty, if I'm watching it happen, the only thing I can do is report it and hope for the best. If it's
Yeah,
not
I can dig
revolving
that.
me and my direct family, then I can't put my life on the line because I got kids to raise, and your ass ain't gonna be concerned about my children when I'm under the ground.
No, I can dig that. I just say
I
man,
can
I did.
understand that.
Hey, Diamond, can I address something right quick though? Can I address something right quick? Look, y'all, when we be on this app, I can't tell that my phone is making noise. So sometimes You just gotta. It's about how you present it and how you come off. The young lady who was just in here, I thought you was being a little rude, man. I was like, you ain't have to come off like that, but I can't tell. I can't tell that my phone is making noise or whatever the case may be. Let's just be a little bit more respectful to each other. Until the lady talking about ties always sensitive. Hey, Shouter, you don't know shit about me, so pipe that shit down.
Hold on, wait. Are we about to stay on topic or y'all about to go left? Because the
Nah,
moment
we
y'all
ain't
go
we ain't, we
left,
ain't
I would
going
have to
left.
drop.
We ain't going left. I was saying that nice as possible. She just happened to make a ignorant comment in the comment section, but it's all right though. Let's keep moving.
So what I think about this is that I feel like every situation is different, and you have to gauge it in every situation differently. So I feel like everybody's thought process is different based off of their experiences. So like Case, how she was saying that her experience of her, experiencing, some type of trauma, etc., makes her want to come up into it and want to, follow that person around. Then another person might not want to do that because they got a family. How Ty said. So I feel like every situation is different. So I feel like you should gauge it like that. So you should gauge it. If you feel like you can intervene, then you should intervene. If you can't intervene, you don't got to be Batman in the situation. I feel like you should call somebody if you can. And then in the same time, when you call the police, you get in situations where you can't. The police might, like I said, they might unalive us too. So you got to gauge it like that too.
It's a gamble no matter where you're
Yeah,
taking
it's
it.
again
Even moving
facts.
it
Yeah,
back to your
yeah.
comment, your topic, Diamond, with the guy. He showed his ass in the courtroom on a battery charge in front of his mother. His mama
You
was
can hear
sitting there.
you can hear his family in the background saying, "No, stop, no, stop, no," and they were telling him to stop, whatever his name is.
So
At the
what
judge
Deborah.
do you
bench,
do?
at the judge bench, be like 7 feet tall.
Yeah,
Every-
he jumped. Listen,
Everybody
Never
check at
missed it.
that one.
good morning, Kiki, y'all. Good
You done
morning.
wasted. You
Yeah,
done
he
wasted all that talent. You could have been playing
was just,
somebody football team, jumping that high.
Exactly.
Well, he doesn't have emotional control, so I don't think he would have been able to do good on the football field. Just
And
But
for
speaking about, I'm sorry. I'm gonna just say this right quick and drop down. I'm in Iowa. To a man who was charged yesterday with second-degree murder. His wife was in the grocery store shopping, and she's like 30 something, and she got into an argument with a guy who was 72. They're both leaving the store. She get her groceries in the car. Her husband get out, argue with this man. It goes off camera. This man had been beat up, the 72-year-old. He in the hospital 2 weeks. Months later, he passes from blunt force trauma. So he was charged yesterday with second degree murder because he couldn't just, whatever he said, wife, my friend, the 72-year-old, whatever he said to her, he could have cursed the man out and got back in the van. But now the whole life and all that has changed because he couldn't control his emotions. And I'm going to drop down on that. Your
Miss
whole life
Latoya,
will
was that
change.
you talking slow, or is my phone lagging?
Phone lagging.
Oh,
Your phone lagging. And I'm going to drop down from that. Be careful out here when you're ready to jump on somebody because they may get blunt force trauma and not make it. Then what?
right, and I want also to say the lady that was following the particular couple in the Walmart. You got to realize you follow trying to protect and serve, and if he would have did something to you, who's gonna protect and serve you at that moment of time? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you gotta always think like, okay, if I'm gonna do this, what is my next step after I do this? Oh, what situation I'm in after I do this? So just be aware.
To be honest with you, it's not something I really do anymore because I told my husband about that story and he was very concerned, I guess, the same way that, some of yous are about what could have happened if I would say something, or because he knows me and he knows that I have no filter. I will definitely approach somebody who I think is doing something out of whack. So to be honest with you, if that man did put his hands on him and on that lady in Walmart, I probably would have intervened because that's just who I am. But at this point in time, I really do just mind my own business because, especially if my husband's not around, because like you said, he's concerned and don't want something to happen to me and then him feel, he wasn't there to protect me and or to put him in a bad situation as well. So I tend to steer away from that and I just kind of put my head down now, just out of respect for him. So
you don't have to put your head down. You still got a cell phone, babe.
Yeah, like you don't gotta get to. I mean, like I feel like you should think.
My person. That's what I'm talking about. I would always call the cops or something like that if I seen somebody, in serious danger. I would never turn a blind eye to that. I'm just saying, like my person. I would putting myself into that situation. I would never do because I would, if I was a single person and him with kids worries and didn't have somebody to respect, how they feel, I would definitely put myself in harm's way.
Well, I'm sorry. I got
Miss Allen, do you have children?
I can't speak for everybody, but having a black husband, you got to be mindful of what you put yourself in because I don't need to put myself.
I think she want a cake. Go ahead and give her a cake.
Who want cake?
I ain't say cake.
No, he said a cape.
Oh, a cake. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's different for everybody, but personally, when your mate is a black man, you are mindful, or you should be mindful of what you put yourself in and expect them to come in and try to fix anything because they may not get the same response. That's all I'm saying.
That's what I
love you. Bye.
That's what I was trying to say.
Not married to a black man.
I mean, you got situations, like I said, you got situations where people call the police, they'll call the police, and then they end up being the one in trouble, the person that called the police. So if you're calling on a situation, you see some domestic type situation happen, some people get blamed and they're a part of that. I've seen that happen before.
I'm on overtime, girl. Being in this box, drop me.
Okay.
Don't be there this long.
You can drop me too, Diamond. I can't get out.
Okay, okay. I want to say to you guys, y'all, everybody that's in here, this is not the topic. This is just something that I was kind of retracted on, and this is where we landed. So you guys can continue to speak on it in time. Why you tied when T.I. did it? When he did it, I said, you know what?
Man, these folk, man.
Why does picture look like she on a oatmeal box?
That's the oatmeal box.
He played too much when he put her face on that shoulder.
You want me to take it down? I'll take it down.
No, you ain't gotta take it down. Look, it ain't you look. But he played too much when he did that, y'all. Like
you think he knew that was gonna be the response?
Huh?
You think he knew that was gonna be the response? Like,
listen, they've been picking Tiny for forever. He been defending Tiny forever.
Hey man, he love her, man, but goddamn Tiny.
I think he
that's a lot of boat talk.
Man, I think it's cheap. It's cheaper to keep her. That's all.
I mean, do y'all think he love her the way he cheat on her?
Shit, don't nobody. Now, yeah, they do it together, but don't nobody love you that cheat on you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can't get jiggy with that.
You ain't you can't love the person you cheating on. It ain't no way possible.
I mean, but they cheat but here's the point though, like they do cheat on each other though. So I mean, it's like
she loved him. I think she loved him more than he loved her.
I don't know, man. They just do it together, so I don't. I guess you don't have to if you're doing it together.
She loves him more than he loved her.
Well, hell, she slept with Floyd, didn't she?
She sure
She
did.
slept with Floyd, not while she was with T.I.
Oh, so she is outside of that motherfucker.
But she definitely loves him more than he loves her.
Boy, they ain't lying, boy.
And
Niggas.
she will lay her life down on the line. She will lay more of her life down on the line than he will.
It's cheaper to keep the money in one household. That's what it's giving.
Yeah. They say, boy, niggas to hit anything, but god damn.
But hold on, Ty. Y'all gotta understand. Tiny didn't look like that when he met her.
No, she didn't have all that.
Yeah. She didn't look like that.
She didn't look like that when he met her. He met her, and that's the person he wanted. This person right here and all this stuff, what she doing because she got money and she want to change this look and do this and do that and do this and do that. Like, I don't think he's happy with it. But I think she makes her decisions on that, and he be like, "Well, fuck it. If you want to go do it, go ahead and do it."
She even changed her eye color.
But you can, but to the point of love, you can be in love with someone, but and not like
right,
not love them. Like you can be in love with someone, but I mean, you can love someone and not be in love with them.
Right.
So you can have love. You can have love for anybody. You can have love.
Definitely not in love with her. No, he's definitely not in love with her.
I feel like he got love for her. He got love.
He got a lot of love for her.
He got a lot of love for her, but he's not in love. Yeah.
He ain't in love with her. He still
I never thought he was in love with her, to be honest with you.
They're in one of those marriages. Good morning, Melma. They're in one of those marriages where they're gonna be together and stay married forever, no matter what happens.
Like a Will and Jada.
I feel that way too.
Yeah. They're whatever it is, we got to figure it out. Like,
not for nothing, we know she's not leaving him. So if he don't leave her, then they're just gonna be with each other.
I mean, if she do leave, who she gonna be with? She done mutated her whole body.
Right.
Oh, it's somebody out there.
Shit, somebody out there.
Right. Somebody for everybody. Like I told my sisters, somebody for everybody. Somebody will love you.
Yeah. So.
You're looking like a reptile. I don't know.
Man, look, I got all the memes of Tiny in my phone, man. I just, y'all know I be posting crazy pictures.
Do y'all think there's a difference? Do y'all think that healthy love versus toxic love is still love, regardless?
Hell no.
A relationship.
I mean,
because
everybody's idea of what toxic is different to that person.
Right. Because I'm
very
not a
much
psychologist,
so again, I think the people who are in it feel like they're in love, but the people looking from the outside in are probably like, that's toxic, and they probably don't even see that they're toxic or anything like that. A lot of people don't even notice what they're doing is toxic.
I agree.
I guess what they say, it goes back to the root. Love is love. Whatever it is, whatever you dictionary it up to be, love is love. You know, I don't know.
Oh, go ahead, Dan.
So I wanna can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, so I want to play this video. This topic was sent to me by one of my supporters and I want to play this video. Good morning, T-Mac, y'all. Good morning, Sunshine. Good morning, everybody. So we can get into this topic, y'all.
Oh, we can't hear it, Dan.
Oh, y'all can't hear it.
Off the video, we can't.
Oh shit.
Oh, I don't think you should have another man at your house.
At my house, and you pay bills in my house?
I mean, I help you.
When I need help.
Right.
But I can't have a nigga at my house.
Because I feel like he can do it. It's a shortcut. Why you calling me? He right there.
Why I can't get help from both of y'all? Because you my baby daddy.
That's really kind of like, that's soft taxing and finessing though.
I got
and that's unfair to the mother of my child who I'm with now.
How?
That's not right.
Why?
That's extra shit.
Okay, your baby mama, right?
Right.
What exactly are you doing for her household?
Whatever she need me to do. If she needs
So
some
like
help,
lights, groceries,
whatever she
help with-
need
If
from
she
me,
need the help.
baby daddy, I need woo. I'm short 150. I need $25. Zell me this. Whatever. I never say no. I always give it to
So
her.
because you do that, she can't have a nigga at the house?
No, it's just not right. He should be providing a shelter for you. You should go to his house. If you are the mother of a nigga child, I don't think you should have another man at your house.
At my house and you pay bills in my house?
I mean, I help you.
When I need help.
Right.
But I can't have a nigga at my house.
Because I feel like he can do it. It's a shortcut. Why you calling me? He right
Why
there.
I can't get help from both of y'all? Because you my baby daddy.
That's really kind of like,
your
that's
child
soft
stay here.
taxing and finessing though.
I got
And that's unfair to the mother of my child who I'm with now.
How?
That's not right.
Why?
That's extra shit.
Okay, your baby mama, right?
Right.
What exactly are you doing for her household?
Whatever she need me to do. If she needs
So
some
like
help,
lights, groceries,
whatever she
help with-
need
If
from
she
me,
need the help.
baby daddy, I need woo. I'm short 150. I need $25. Zell me this. Whatever. I never say no. I always give it to
So
her.
because you do that, she can't have a nigga at the house?
No, it's just not right. He should be providing a shelter for you. You should go to his house. If you are the mother of a nigga.
God damn.
Well, well, y'all.
Shoes.
So,
God damn.
There's children involved, so that changes things.
Nah,
so I feel like that's a jealousy thing. At the end of the day, because somebody got an echo. I think it's down. Oh, somebody got an echo.
I don't hear it. Y'all hear an echo?
Yeah, we hear it.
Yeah, we did.
Y'all think it's me?
Yeah, it sounds like it's that your mic. It sounds like-
Okay. Is it still there?
No, yes, it is. No, it's not. No, it's now. It's not.
No,
No, it's not.
gone.
Yeah, it went away. I was saying, I feel like, okay, so you're not together with that person, so why are you worried about what they're doing? But at the same time, this person you should be helping out because that's your baby mom's. So you should be doing that already. That should already be a thing. So you shouldn't really be caring about, what's happening with the other dude at the same time. So that's why I feel like it's a control thing. Because why are you worried about that person, worried about what they doing with that person when that's you, that's what you should be doing already, because that's your person. So you should be already doing that. I don't know. That's how I see it.
No, I agree with you on that.
Yeah.
I agree with
Right,
you.
right.
But y'all already know how I feel about that
Aren't
word.
you helping support the children? So
Man.
the children live in the house, so isn't that part of the household? So wouldn't you give that money? And then if you're not giving money for the household, what are you giving money for your children for? And then then that other person is paying for your children to live in the household. So that's where I'm confused by the fact that there's kids involved.
If you already giving money for the children,
I
everything
don't know.
on top of
I
that.
don't know. I feel like those feelings still be there. Those feelings still be there on top of that. And then the personal, you let the personal get in the way of what you should already be doing already. Like separate the two. Some people don't do that. But
I would understand whatever his method is if only if he's paying 100% of the bills over there, then he's right. You know what I'm saying? If I'm paying all the bills over there, I'm not staying over there, I'm not with you or another, yeah, go meet that man at his house. But if I'm just giving you money when you need help, that's different, right?
So Cole, I can't agree with you on that one, my
If
brother.
I'm paying all the bills over there, all of them, 100%, all of them, and you still land up with another guy in the house that I'm paying completely all the bills, that's kind of shady, bro. But if
y'all not
you
together
need
though,
help
right?
with the child daycare and stuff like that, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? As long as I'm not paying all the bills while your new dude laying his head at.
he said $25. He said $25.
Yeah, but if you making that choice to pay them bills, so Cole, y'all ain't together. You making that choice to pay her bills. So it's like you putting yourself in that predicament. I know you got the kids and everything, and you should want to take care. You should be able to take care of your children. But
So let me chime in, y'all.
go ahead, then.
Okay, so do you think he's trying to say that if you have another man in that house, I'm only supposed to do what I'm supposed to do for my child? The other man in that house should be doing what he's supposed to do if you have a man in the house, if he's a man.
I think that's what he's saying. Yeah.
Yay or nay? Because it sounds like he's not trying to have control. He just basically trying to say, okay, if you're going to have a man over to the house, then he's supposed to be doing what he's supposed to do.
Right.
And then what I'm supposed to do is my child. But don't call me for $150 for the light bill extra when you got a man in the house in the house with you every day.
Right.
I can agree with that. Yeah, don't call me if you got somebody over there blowing your back out.
I can understand.
My kids ain't his responsibility. But guess what? If he end up blowing your back out, then guess what? Yeah, pay that light bill.
So you heard what the young lady said, though. She said, why I can't call you? You my baby daddy. She said, why I can't get it from both of y'all?
See, now that makes it seem like she's just using them both.
Being
kind
greedy, right?
Yeah,
Right.
She's being greedy on that.
I ain't even gonna say that because at the end of the day, I have a child, and I have a friend. My friend does not live here, but sometimes he come and he stay here whenever he's in town. And I feel like if I'm in a situation and my daughter's dad could help, I should be able to reach out to him no matter what is going on in my household because his child is here.
All right, so Vina, let me reverse it. Let me flip it. If you are in a relationship, let's just say you in a relationship and you have a man that comes to that house, right? Say for instance, your children's father get in a bind and he needs you to help him financially with something. Would you do that for him? Even though he's with another woman?
Yep, I sure would.
Cap
like a mother.
Ain't no cap. First of all, my child's father actually had the audacity to ask me for money for gas to get to child support court that he ain't paid in forever. And I did not have it, so I did not give it to him. But I told him if I had it, sweetheart, you would have it. Go to court. Go to court. Do whatever you need to do. Everybody ain't on this wave that oh well, the man got to do this. I don't believe that men should just pour into women. I've done it. I've done it before. My dude, I've helped him plenty of times.
Can I borrow $20 by tomorrow?
So you got.
Can I borrow $20 by tomorrow?
Is your daughter's dad on child support by you?
Yes.
Now you said you would help the man out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then go take him
I'll
off
help
that
anybody.
shit. Then go take him off that shit. Then go take him off of it.
You said take him off of it. Well, why would I take him off of it?
Hold on now. Listen now. You just said you'll do anything for him. You'll help him out. If you knew the man didn't have the $25 to get down there to go handle the business at child support office, then go down there and take him off of it. Then y'all work something out together.
Until you get a job and put him back on then.
Yeah.
He ain't got no job.
Y'all sound weird. Y'all
no, we don't sound weird.
Nah, it won't sound.
It does sound weird because y'all take that's not logical.
No,
it's not. Hold on, sir. Hold on, Cole. All right. Y'all take situations, right, that aren't logical. Why would I take this man off child support? He still has a child that he has to support.
Listen to
that
what
one
I said,
time,
though, baby.
let me finish saying what the fuck I'm saying. That one time.
I'm finna get her ass. Yeah,
that one time that he needed something, I'll do it if I got it. But if I don't got it, I don't got it. But I'm not getting ready to dismiss you from your responsibility of taking care of a child that you lay down and help me make.
At
I'm
this
not
point,
gonna
how
dismiss
can he
you from
take
that.
care of a child if he don't even have $25
But
to
for
get to
real,
court?
it's a whole situation to it. I just told you a piece of it. I ain't get ready to get up here and tell my whole story because I already know how y'all raggedy motherfuckers do. So I didn't even get ready to do that. But
Oh,
what
you
I
one?
will
Oh, you
say
one of them
is,
bitter?
what I
Oh, you
will
a
I'm
bitter?
not regular.
what I will say
You bitter?
is,
She bitter.
I am the type of person who will help when I can. But
Bitter.
me going to
I
take
told you it was cap.
going to take him off of child support ain't gonna help me,
Sweetheart.
Bitter.
nor is it gonna help him. Because it's gonna enable him to feel like he can do whatever the fuck he want to do, and he gonna continue to still not pay the motherfucking child
Oh
support.
yeah, she
or
bitter. She
support
get
his
hot.
child.
All right, so let me ask you
So
this,
is he paying it now? Is he currently paying it now?
No.
Right. So how is it
So
helping you? So
it's
how
not
is it helping
so
you?
Thank you, K-Spade.
So how
It's
is
the
it?
reels just going up. It's just reels just going up. Now,
So listen. So how is it helping you?
That's his fault though.
How is they helping you though, man?
Child,
How is
and
they helping you, man?
he really ain't gonna be able to get a
But
job
that
when his
doesn't
license
mean
gone.
that I go and take him off child support because he needs to be off child support. No,
No, listen.
that has
This what I
and it actually has nothing to do
Yeah, I'm not gonna
with
call
what
it bitter.
Diamond
I'm not
said.
gonna say
Diamond
that.
asked me a question. Diamond asked me if the roles was reversed.
Hello.
Would I do the same? What the fuck does that have to do
Assalamu
with taking him
alaikum.
off child support? Y'all stupid as fuck.
Nah, we
no,
ain't stupid.
Fuck you.
Yes,
no,
you
we give
are.
you a
Yes, you are
scenario.
stupid as fuck. 'Cause
We
first
give
Okay,
of
you a
all,
we
scenario.
let you
one of
talk. We
y'all,
let you talk, right?
a
Ty,
single
let me
parent.
get it right
Do
quick.
either one of y'all have to take care of a child
Hold
by
on, listen,
yourself?
baby. Ty asked you. He said if he don't even have the money to even make it to child support, take him off. And I said, even if you take him off,
And I said
he
that's
get on his
stupid.
feet, you could go back and put him back on child.
And I said that's stupid. Anything else?
Why? Well, how is that stupid? You're still not gonna get the money regardless, because first of all, his license gonna be revoked. Like,
And then
how
he's
you
in
gonna
back
even
pay.
get a
So
job
is
to
he?
even?
He's in back pay, right? So like he's currently
Try
behind, like
Yes, he's
way
definitely in back
behind.
pay.
So yeah, so it's like
So I got a question.
He should go harder and do what he need to do to get off
I
of
got
it.
a
It ain't
question
got
for
nothing
you,
to do with
ma'am.
me.
I got a question for you. Now I let you talk, so I just want you to sit there and listen.
Nah, I'm good. I'm
Nah,
good.
listen to
I'm
what I'm about
good.
to ask you
I
though.
don't need you to instruct me to be quiet, sweetheart. Just say
Look,
what you're gonna say.
look, man.
You just told us shut the fuck up.
Right.
Just say what you're gonna say.
Yeah,
But you're not gonna tell me to be quiet before you speak. We're not doing it. Say what
Okay,
you're
well,
gonna
shut the fuck up then. Well, shut the
say
fuck
what
up
you're gonna
then.
say.
How about that? Just shut the fuck up then.
Say what you're gonna say.
Damn.
Say what you're gonna say. Stop addressing me. Say what you're gonna say.
How is it? I ain't even trying to be rude, which I'm just asking you a real question though.
Ask the question.
How is that shit helping you though, man? If the man ain't got no job, he ain't paying the goddamn child support. How in the fuck is that helping you?
How do you know that he don't have a job?
I let you talk. So
how do you know that he don't have a job?
You just told us the nigga wasn't paying the shit, so evidently.
But that doesn't mean he don't have a job.
Okay,
dumbass.
so is he garnished?
Paying.
Okay, so is
if you have a job, the
can
state
you?
gonna automatically.
Yeah, I was gonna say garnish. I was gonna say it's gonna garnish the checks. It's gonna garnish the checks from the job.
That's not necessarily
Father is a musician. That motherfucker get paid under the table. They ain't blasting shit.
So it's not like
if you know why you
so
work
it's not
at, why
getting
you
like
don't
a.
report it? If you know where you work at, why you don't report it?
Because I don't have to go that far to do whatever the case is. It is what it is. I leave it where it's at. I put him on child support. He's on child support. If he pay it, he pay it. If he don't, he don't.
Well, so you really didn't want no help. You just being bitter now.
No, she did want his help. No.
I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say she's bitter. I'm not gonna call her.
That's all. No. She did.
And
I'm not gonna call her. I'm not gonna call her bitter.
Never really had nobody.
And to answer your question, yes, I am a single father because I have custody of my son. So guess what? But hold on, but I ain't got his mama on no goddamn child support. She ain't never put me on no goddamn child support. That shit there,
That's
man.
good for you.
No, hold on. Listen, man. Just listen for a second, man. God damn. That trying to hurt each other in the process, bro. Like you only hurting yourself. Cause get what? You saying the man the goddamn musician and they don't report the money, but how is that helping you though? How is it helping you?
Miss Carolyn, we can't hear.
Instead of you saying, hey, well, look, y'all coming to a mutual agreement where this man pay you every month.
But
hold on, ain't no buts
I'm
to
not,
the shit.
I'm not getting ready to do that with you. I'm not getting ready to do it.
But you're right. You ain't got to do that.
Move on. We can talk to somebody else because
Go
I'm
ahead.
not
Go
getting
ahead.
ready to explain to
You
you
right.
why I
right.
don't
You
have
ain't
a
got to.
personal agreement with
You
him.
right. You
That's
ain't
none
got
of your
to.
fucking
why?
business.
You ain't got
That ain't
to.
what Diamond asked me.
You ain't got to.
That ain't
You
what
right.
Diamond asked. Diamond
All
asked
right.
me,
Have a
would
nice day, ma'am.
I, in
Enjoy your day.
reverse,
Have a
do
nice
the
day.
same thing? And I said, yes, I would. That's
Enjoy
what
your
it's
day,
called.
ma'am. Have a
We
nice
moving
day.
the fuck
So
on.
let me ask you this: if you know where he work,
Don't
why you
ask
don't
me.
go? Why you
Yes.
don't report it?
So
If
Cole,
you
we
know
can't
where he work,
we can't answer her shit else. So Cole, let that motherfucker have that shit. Have a good day, ma'am.
You too.
I
Hey,
can't.
No, let me talk.
Vina,
If others want to talk to her though. Go ahead, Mike. Mike want to talk to Vina.
I got questions. Now, I did just jump ahead. So if these questions was already asked, I apologize. So before you conceived a child with this man, was this man financially stable?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, Miss Roro, thank you. So what caused
You
him?
asking Roro?
No, I asked you.
Oh, because when he was doing the same thing that he doing now.
Hold on, time
Still
out.
big.
Hold on, time out. So what is he doing right now?
He's a musician.
Okay, he's a musician. So does he get residual income every week, every 2 weeks? Like,
I don't know.
oh,
I don't know
oh,
what he get. I put him on child support and that's it. I don't monitor his man finances. I don't monitor his women.
oh,
I don't monitor
shit.
shit. I was surprised that the nigga asked me for gas money to get to court. Like I said, he doesn't do
Oh,
anything. He's
shit.
not present. I don't even think he live in the state. I don't even know where the fuck he live at.
Damn.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
you,
So that what I'm saying is I put him on child
whoa,
support. I just let it be there. I'm not even
whoa.
I don't try to find him. I don't try to tell him where he is. Yeah, I don't do none of that.
But see,
I don't really
you
care.
made it sound.
You say
Go
you
ahead.
will be quiet. Now, let me ask my goddamn questions now.
Look,
Who
man,
you
go
talking
ahead, do your
to?
thing.
fucked
I
up.
don't know who the
So
fuck you talking
Vina,
to.
so Vina, is
Now,
this
you
your
say you
okay? So
want
is
you
this your
Ty, you said you want to let me ask my questions.
Do y'all hear Diamond asking a question?
I'm sorry, I'm Cloud Chaser. Good morning, baby.
Vina, good morning, Mikey. Is Vina? Is this your child's father? We're talking about that you don't have his whereabouts. You don't know his.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right.
And
Go
it's
ahead.
okay, Miss Vina,
That's what
that
I'm
you don't know
saying.
where the hell he at. Don't let these people over here
I don't care
bully
where
your
he
ass.
is.
Miss Roro,
I
hold on,
don't
time
like
out, Miss Roro, because you've been
That part,
absent
Miss
for
Roro.
57 years.
Good morning, y'all. Good morning,
Miss
everybody. Tap
Roro,
the
you've been
screen.
absent for 57 years, goddammit. We dealing with
What
people
the
that's
hell
having
would
sex.
me having sex got to do with me knowing what this lady
Because
going
I'm
through,
about
Mike?
to
Now you're
explain
not
something
about to
to
come
you.
up here and punk me. You got the right one, bro.
Bitter,
Look
these
at
some bitter ass men.
they
I'm
some
trying.
bitter men.
How we bitter?
Mike here. Mike.
Y'all
Mike,
don't
How we?
feel
Mike,
no
go
way.
ahead.
Hey,
Go ahead.
I
Shows
enjoyed my
like a
hey,
childhood.
motherfucker.
Miss Roro.
how's we
It
bitter? But
shows.
how
It
we bitter
shows.
when
As
you
soon as
came
somebody
out here
I
mentions
making
something
enjoyed
this
my
about
shit
child
look like
childhood.
you?
support, y'all
Hold on,
dumb
time
enough
out.
to
No,
believe that a
because
woman
the
should put a
math
man
ain't
on
I
child
enjoyed
support that he can't pay.
Miss Roro, the math is not mathing, Miss Roro.
Yes, it
So
is.
It's not.
no, it's not. Look,
No,
She
it's
listen,
not.
shouldn't. She
Just
shouldn't have brought. Hey,
okay, see,
Roro.
well,
Miss
first of
Roro,
all,
just
wait a
listen,
minute,
just
Roro,
pay
she shouldn't
attention
have
Mike.
now.
brought her ass up
Miss
here trying to
Roro, just
make
pay
it
attention
seem like
now.
that shit was something different.
Miss
Your ass just
Roro,
got caught up
she
in the bullshit.
conceived a child with a
Fuck
man
up
which
this
she
shit.
don't even know his whereabouts. That's just not. That's
Let me
irrational.
tell you
Hey,
something.
don't
You
do
do
that,
Oh,
not.
Mike.
don't
Is
talk
that
to
ain't
him.
what
He's
she
Mike.
said?
stupid. Did
What
you
you're
hear what
not
he just
gonna do
said?
is do
He dumb
that
as
because let
hell.
me tell
He
you
dumb as
something. After
hell.
the relationship is resolved, right?
He's
We
dumb as
don't give a
hell. He's
rat's ass
stupid.
where
No,
y'all go.
no,
But go
I
ahead.
understand that, Miss Roro. I understand that. So I asked some questions. Now,
It was a dumbass
now you can
question.
hold on. Time out, Vina. Don't call me a dumbass now.
I said
She
it was
said
a
the
dumbass
question was.
question, which it was.
Okay. All right. All right. So
Got a 50
okay.
bump.
So while you were in a relationship with this man, was he financially stable?
No.
Didn't I already answer the question?
She did answer that. I'm gonna give it that. She said yes, he was.
Let's go, Rise.
Okay. So you felt like, so you had, and we all do it. It's fine. It's okay. So you decided to have unprotected sex with this man. You conceived a child with this man.
You
Correct?
better not be going where the hell I think you going. But go ahead. Because I'm going to eat your ass alive. Go ahead.
Get him, Roro.
You conceived a child. You had unprotected sex with this man and conceived a child. Correct?
So
Mike,
what are you trying to say?
What you a
No,
judge,
so what the hell? No, what the hell is she trying
Go
to say? That
ahead with
she
your
had?
dumbass
No,
question. That
he
was a
trying
dumb
to.
question
No, let
too.
me just get
Continue.
it out since he want to
is he a
troll
Continue.
drag
What
judge?
this
you gonna say?
motherfucker.
Yeah.
He
Now
trying to
let
say
him.
why?
Now let him
No,
answer the
no,
question.
Ty. Wait a minute. Hold up. He trying to say why would you have a child with a man that he wasn't stable from the beginning? That's what the fuck he trying to
Listen,
say. Just get that shit out, because I'm about to chew your ass out. Go
Hey,
ahead.
one
hey,
thing I
Vita.
don't do, I don't take sides. Now dude, you act like you a judge or something. Like, no, it's really even about the sex at this point. It's about the now. What the guy's doing now and what she's doing now. So if she don't
Right.
know his whereabouts and you know he got a job, but you don't know where his whereabouts at, I mean, you say you'll do anything to help your
He's
baby
a
father.
musician. Musicians do not get
No, I
paid.
say I do
They
anything
get
to help
paid by the gig.
anybody, not him specifically, baby. Anybody.
Hey, your baby dad a rapper.
So, don't she say he a musician?
Ooh, boy,
So,
y'all got
so,
stereotypes right now.
so
A musician
at
can
the
be a
end of the
rapper.
day,
Nigga, ain't
no.
too
What
much.
I'm getting to is it is about the child. It is not about you, man. It is not about him.
I'm aware.
At the
I'm
end
aware
of
of
the
that.
day,
So, Mike, at the end of the day, she went to put child support on the goddamn man. She don't know what the goddamn man at. He ain't paying the goddamn child support. So, what the fuck she supposed to do?
Robo, the key word in child support is child. We're done with his ass. We're done with his ass.
If she
We're
done
done with
put
his
child
ass.
support on the man, she don't
but
know where
you
the man
did.
at.
I
What the hell
did
is
hear
she
you
supposed to do?
say.
Go chase his ass down? No. As a mother, what you're
But
going to
hold on,
do.
Miss Roro.
Wait a minute, Mikey.
They're not
Yes,
mothers,
ma'am.
Robo. They don't.
Wait a
They ain't
minute,
gonna
Mikey.
say
What
that.
Yes,
the hell
ma'am.
you do in that situation is you get your ass out and fucking hustle and take care of yours. And when the child
You're right.
support do come through,
You
guess
use
what?
That
You
shit.
use
You
it.
use it.
You ain't
I got
going
fucking
down there to
11.
take
I
no
got
time
$11
off your
on my car
goddamn job to
last
go
month.
down there.
Listen, I'm gonna
Wait
be
a
honest
minute,
with
hold up,
y'all.
Mikey. You're not going down there to tell the people, well, I found out that he living in North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida, wherever. No, ain't nobody taking no time off their goddamn job to go tell where this person ain't paying no child support. Because either way, we're going to get it. We're
Hey, you
going
want
to
to know
get it.
what's crazy, Roro?
Wait a minute, Vina. We're going to get it either out of your income tax check. We're going to get it out your Social Security disability. We're
Yep.
going to get it from
For
if
for
your
1K,
ass should get a job in the future, the past, or if that child might be 50 and you decide to get a fucking job, we're going to get it. But as a mother, what we're going to do is we're going to hustle and take care of our fucking kids. That's
Hey,
simply
your baby daddy got other children?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
child
shit.
support is like student loans.
Oh yeah,
That can
yeah.
never go away.
Listen,
there.
okay,
You
so
go,
y'all,
so coach.
okay,
But
so y'all,
listen. Oh,
Hold
sorry.
on, damn, I'm trying to talk, bro.
I have a cash out message from Mike. They say, Mike, stay in the comments and read the room. Y'all, I do have a waiting list. I do need to rotate. So Cole and Ty, I'm gonna have to rotate you.
All right,
We
later
have a
on, sir.
policy over here, you guys, where you can pay 25 to drop a box, 50 to bring that person back up, 100 to drop that person again. Okay, y'all. We also have a policy over here where you can pay $5, send $5 on the cash app, and I will read the question that you have, or read a message that you have for anyone on the panel. Okay. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Let's go, beautiful. Let's go, beautiful Goldie, with this description. Welcome to the team, baby. When I say your words, that means someone paid to drop you. Okay. Do not blame Diamond for what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond for what they say on the panel, you guys. Do not blame Diamond for the cash out messages or the drops. Okay. Dina, honey, they paid to drop you, honey. Say your final words. Trifling. Trifling. They said that you're trifling.
Your mama trifling, bitch. Have a great day, y'all. Y'all love and hate VJ, but it's okay. I'm always gonna be here. Diamond, I love you. I love your show,
Oh,
man.
Vita J Music.
I
Oh,
come
you a
up here all
musician
the
too?
time, and I love you, Diamond. You keep doing what you're doing. Keep getting your bread, baby, and I'm keep coming up here so they can pay you to drop me. Okay, boo boo.
All right.
You have a great one now. Y'all be blessed. Y'all be blessed.
She a musician too.
I don't
Yeah, I
want to stay
sing. I do
long,
that.
but I want to leave a
So
lasting impression. Hello, good morning. I just want to say real quick, I have sat back and watched my sister with her situation with her children, and I guess it depends on the man. She does have 3 children fathers, and 2 of them have been incarcerated throughout her children's life. One got incarcerated 2 days after one was born until he became 16 years old, and the other one is still incarcerated. One has totally changed his identity to avoid and evade child support. So she has not ever received an ounce of money from any of her children's fathers. Her support has solely been her and her family.
Oh, ma'am, Diamond, were you finished?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm finna get on up out of here, man. Y'all have a wonderful day. I'm going to the comments.
All right, Ty.
All right.
So, okay. So, Carolyn, honey, we're trying to figure out, honey, babe, what you're trying to say. So,
Drop me down, sir.
No,
all
I
right.
just wanted to say that, every child support situation or the help that where you might want to get it from, you don't always get it. For the fathers that are supportive of the children, I think that's a great thing, of course. I know the topic is about should a man help if he's not there and she has another man. I don't see why not. His child is there. I don't see why he shouldn't or should have to stop just because she has another man in the household. Maybe he doesn't have to do as much around the house, but anything pertaining to the kids, that shouldn't change.
Okay, so his child is there, correct? He, but if she has a man in the house, and she's coming to him and saying, "Hey, I need an extra 150 or $200 on the light bill," you feel like he should pay it even though she have another man there in the house?
No, he shouldn't. But if it's
Exactly.
pertaining to his child, if
Well,
it's
my
pertaining
thing
to
is,
his child, yes.
I feel like yes, because if the lights go out, his child is still under that roof. I think that they're putting the personal in it. I understand that there's a man there. He could
So,
be
Ms.
taking he
Greenberg,
could be taking care of everything else in the household and still short. You know what I mean?
So,
Again,
Miss
That means she
Carolyn,
got to pick up
wait a
the
minute,
slack.
wait a minute, Clark. So, Miss Carolyn, did I hear you correctly? You said the baby daddy should pay the light bill because the man and you short because his child living today. Is that what you just said?
Right, right.
I did.
Yeah, I don't agree. I don't agree.
Ooh, baby Jesus. You know what, I'm about to get off your fellow. Because let me tell you something. Ain't no way in hell my son paying no fucking paying for your light bill. And not you, Carolyn. None of y'all husbands light bill while y'all laying there with my grandbaby with another man. We paying your child support, and I'm gonna make sure your child support is on time. I promise you, my grandchild will be taken care of. If you feel like you and that man can't keep the lights on, bring me my grandbaby. Because I am not
Thanks.
gonna allow my child. I didn't do it to his father, and I just can't believe there's some women out here. I'm just clutching pearls that believe that the man is supposed to pay the child support and give you extra while you got that ninja laying beside you, banging your back out every day. No, ma'am. What I
That man,
suggest
that man
that
gonna
you
feel
do,
like he
if
a
ladies
freeloader.
are doing this, get rid of that ninja. Because that
Right.
ninja just laying there for a free roof over his head. Ain't no real man gonna let you go to your baby daddy asking him for no money for no lights.
Hell no.
Not
Hell
no
no.
real ninja. That man just there for the benefits of my
okay.
grandchild, of my son's money for my grandchild. Ain't no way in the hell. You know what? Y'all done lost your damn mind.
But
That
You know
must be
what?
that
A
new
lot of
Gen Z
people let them
shit.
freeload. A
so
lot
I
of women
agree.
let men freeload.
So, Queen.
I agree with Roro. If it's pertaining to child, yes, you should ask that man. But if it's not pertaining to child, which means actually the child, what you're doing for the child, some shoes, some clothes, a field trip or a school project, yeah, you can ask him. But paying your light bill, your rent, your car note, and you got a man there, that's not his job. I agree with Roro. I wish
No.
my son would. Yeah.
No, I wish my son would, because guess what?
Can-
My ass would be in damn fucking court telling them I got grandparents' rights. Give me my damn grandbaby.
So,
Can I
so,
address?
Yes,
so, Carolyn,
please.
why
Go
do
ahead.
you feel? So, Carolyn, why do you feel that even though the child is there, why do you feel that the father should help you with a bill if you and the man in the house is short? Why do you feel that he should help just because his child is there? it's almost like you're saying if the lights get turned off, it's his fault because his child is in the house.
And I'm not placing blame, and I can understand both sides. I'm looking at it from both angles. I don't have a dog in this fight. Like I said, I sit back and I'm just watching the scenario with play out in front of me with other family members who do actually have children and have gone through this situation. I'm always the child's advocate at the end of the day. And I feel like if the lights are going to go out, help, we'll work out the details about it later, but just help for right now. Maybe they will pay it back, I don't know.
But here's the thing, though, honey. If you
Can I address it?
yeah, go ahead, Drop.
Because we're talking semantics. Whatever the man pays is going into the household anyway, so it's gonna go toward the light bill. So if y'all are looking at it, oh, she's coming in asking for help with the light bill. Don't ask him for help with the light bill. If people have a problem with that, just go raise his child support, and then it's virtually helping with the light bill. So y'all see, it's just semantics. Whatever the father does is going to go towards supporting the household with the man in it or not.
But
So
Diamond, in that video, did they say anything about child support? Because I was wondering that. How did we even get on child support? It sounds like they have an agreement where she asked him for what she needs.
They did say child support because the girl was like, "Well, why can't I get the money from you and him?"
I mean, but that don't mean that there's actually a child support order. That just means we gotta understand.
Yeah, but we just threw child support was in there, but basically, Deb, okay, honey, if you are in the house, you have a man in the house with you, y'all in a relationship or whatever the case may be, right? Say you're receiving child support from your children's father already, right? But you're short on something, a bill or so, whatever, and you reached out to your child's father and said, "Hey, I'm short, you know what I'm saying, on 150 on the light bill." And the child's father look at you like, "What the hell you telling me for? You got a man over there in the house with you every day." So
are you asking me or Drop?
Huh?
But say, was you asking me that or Drop?
I'm asking you.
I already answered. I said no. He don't. He's no.
So the Drop, yeah. You got a man over there in the house with you every day. So why are you going to your child's father for more help and expect him to come through just because the child is there, right?
Well,
and expect him to come through, even though you got another man.
I have a different relationship with my child's father because if he needed something and have a woman, he could ask me and I'll give it. I just handle all that stuff a little differently. Yeah.
Okay.
So I would do it either way. And if I needed something, I would be able to go to him.
So,
Oh,
all right.
man,
So
can
drop
y'all stop
question.
interrupting,
So drop
please?
question. So drop question. You're married right now, right?
Yeah.
If your children's father needs some money on the side, if he's in a relationship with someone or he's in a bind for whatever reason, would you go and help him?
Yes, but I have to think long and hard about telling my husband because my husband is jealous. He didn't even want me riding in the same. My daughter was in a parade. He didn't even want me riding in the car with my daughter's father.
So why would you go back behind your husband, Drop?
Bro.
I want to know why you want to go back behind that boo-boo back and give it to him. No, Drop. That's your husband. You're supposed to consult with your husband first.
But you asked me a question, but you didn't stop for me to answer.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I would loan it to him, but he would have to give it back to me because I would. Yeah,
and then you also said, Drop, you would have to go behind your husband's back because
I said I'm not sure if I would. I said I'm not sure if I would do it behind my husband's back or confront my husband. Then I started telling the story that my husband is how jealous he is. So I didn't never say that I would just flat out do it that way. But
so Drop. With that being said, with your husband being jealous, right? Because I love the Nigerians, honey. I love. You know you ain't gonna do no shit like that. So stop it.
No. My husband is really soft. He's really soft. He's a soft guy. So, but he's jealous. He is jealous. But I really came up here to address those guys.
So
if I can address those guys, if I can address those guys that were up here because they were talking about, oh, take him out for child support. First of all, if you take them out for child support, then you're waiting months, if not years, to put them back on. So that's not logical to say to take a man off of child support. Also, if he's not paying the child support, the woman is still taking care of the child. So it's still his responsibility to make up for what she's had to do alone. That's not fair to say because he's not getting another job to put that all on her. And lastly, I had a relationship with my dad, but he died on my mama child support, and I'm offended by that because I know my mama did everything and did very well taking care of us. So he should have, you know what I'm saying? That was his responsibility. So I'm offended that my daddy left this earth still on my mama some child support, and I loved him to death.
Ooh.
I got a
Hold
question.
on,
So
time
I
out.
got a
Ooh.
question. My
Time
question
out.
is,
Time out.
if
You just
the
got out
person's
there,
not
bro.
paying, if the person's not paying the child support, then what benefit is the person getting for the child in that situation?
The benefit is he's repaying her for what she had to do alone. She still had to take care of the child. So he's
Being
just
a
repaying
Can I
back
say something,
what he should
please?
have been paid anyway.
Can I say something, please? So I don't know if y'all are aware of how child support works, but once a woman decides to put you on child support, you are not obligated to give another penny towards that, towards that, towards your monthly payments of your child support. So for example, if you paid $900 a month in child support, right? And your baby mother call you and say, little Nook Nooks need some shoes. Okay, use it out of that child support money that I gave you. And this is a state law.
That's
But
not a law.
but
Mikey,
you
That
ain't
is
got a
not a law,
father-in-law.
sir.
Mikey,
Come
oh
on,
my,
man.
But
Stop.
you know what? Wait a minute, Diamond.
No,
Let's
this how
entertain
it
Mikey
go.
That's
Mike.
not even
No,
a
no, no,
real
no.
man move.
No, we're gonna
This
entertain
ain't
you.
my rule.
Get him,
Wait a minute,
Roro.
This ain't
Mikey.
my
No, no,
rule.
no, no. Mikey, I'm about to address that to you. Because when I did get my child support, right?
Yes,
My
ma'am.
son father told me, don't call him for no birthdays, no nothing,
No,
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 no.
no, no,
That's
no.
that's
Wait a
that's
minute.
why.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm just telling you. Because he said he wasn't obligated to give me nothing else. And guess what? I didn't call his ass either. So you're
Okay.
absolutely correct. That is, you don't have to.
But
And I
that's not
didn't
how a
call
real
for
man
nothing
moves.
else.
Right,
Oh no,
drop.
I'm a drop queen. I've been there. I paid child support and did more.
Let
So
me.
I know exactly
Good
what you're
morning.
saying.
Law. It's
But
Good
not a
morning.
law
Before,
that
hey,
you
I
don't
have.
have to, that
It's
you
not a
can't
law.
give more. That's not a law.
That's not a law.
Good morning. I
Can
have a
I say
question for the
something right
panel.
quick,
that
Uncle
is a
Brandon?
law. What are you talking
Yes,
about?
That
That
ma'am.
is
is
Please
not
do.
a
Please
exactly
do.
law,
what
It's a
you
law
said.
you
man.
don't
Exactly.
have to give
In the
more.
state that I live in, that's law.
It's
And the
not a
judge told
law.
me.
They're
The
not gonna
judge told
tell
me
a law that you
anything
don't pay.
after
No,
So
drop
she
queen,
would
drop
please
be
be
breaking
queen.
quiet.
the law,
Drop
Mike. If
queen,
it was
please
a
be
law,
quiet.
you're telling me
Drop queen, please be
if
quiet.
she asks you, that's not drop queen. If she asks you for something, she can then go to jail for asking you for something, or she can be charged
No,
with
I'm not
something.
saying that she gotta go to
Hey, so it's not
jail.
a
Well,
law.
don't say it's
No,
a
Exactly.
law
hold on,
then.
time out.
It'll
No,
say
no.
you're only
First of all,
obligated to pay
conversation,
what you
that's damn
suppose,
right
what
what
the
you
judge
just
tell
said.
you to.
What I'm
Yes,
telling
correct.
y'all is this. Once a woman puts you on child support in the state of Maryland, I live in Maryland. Once a woman puts you in child support, and the judge told me this when I started paying my child support. He said, Mr. Hill, anything you do after your child support payments is considered a gift.
Uh-huh.
It is considered a gift, and
Yes.
you cannot come back in here and complain about the extra money that you're spending
So
on
now
Hey,
you're
your
Mike.
saying
child
Hey,
something
support.
Mike.
totally
But Mike.
different, dude.
That's
Hey,
not
Mike.
a law.
Hey, Mike.
And see, he's
Mike. You
switching
can
it
pay
up. He
extra
said
to
something
Mike. You can
totally
pay
different.
additional to child support though. If it go
Exactly.
credit to you, you can pay additional to child support if you want to, and
I
that'd
What
be
you
know
talking
credited
that.
to
about
your
is a
account.
law and all that. Now he's
I know.
switching
I
it
know
up.
No,
that.
it's not a
I
law.
know that.
You're not
I'm just
obligated. You're not obligated to pay.
thank you,
Oh,
Reggie.
what in my state? Well, I'm gonna say
All I'm saying is, after your child support payments, it's considered a gift. That's all I'm saying.
We know that.
No,
But
child
you said
support
that
Exactly.
that's a
afterwards.
law.
They
If
letting you
if
know that
you're
it's a
breaking
gift.
the law, if you give her something, that's what you said. That's
Come on,
not
That's
breaking
what
the
No,
law
Mike
it's
if you
said.
not.
give her
Can I
No,
extra.
can I
Teresa,
ask
no, you
Mikey?
saying that all wrong. Now, if I confused y'all, I'm sorry.
You confused
You
yourself.
confused us. Yes,
He
you did,
confused
Mikey.
himself. We already
No.
know it's a gift. What the judge was trying to tell you was that you cannot say that, oh, I gave her this outside of my my child support. Now I wanted to go towards my child support. What the judge was letting you know was, sir, that's a gift. You
No,
can't
hold
add
on,
that
time out.
back
I
to
never
your
asked
child
that question
support.
in court though. The judge told me.
He's okay, so he's telling you because he had ignorant
But
people
you
that's
can.
come up in there before and start complaining. Let me say this right quick. When I filed child support on my daughter's dad, and he started talking about, oh, but I get her for vacation. I drive 6 hours and pick her up, and I do this and I do that. And the woman looked at him, and the woman looked at me, and she said, "Sir, you supposed to do that and pay child support." All I did is drop my mouth because I was only asking for $150 a month. That
Hey,
woman
Mike,
blew my
it
mind.
might, you can do child support like a, listen, you can do child support like a mortgage.
$150.
You can pay so there's an end amount on your child support.
I know that.
So you can
I don't pay it no more.
right. No, I'm saying, but you can pay. Let's say, for example, let's say like you have a balance of 100,000.
Yes,
so
you can pay
additional
right
money.
smack up. I know that.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I know that.
Go.
So are you talking about arrears?
Can I ask you a question?
No, not arrears.
Bro, I don't pay
No.
child support no more. I'm done.
On child support, there's a balance. So, like, let's say, for example, whatever your payment is, right? It's based on the year. So, let's say when he turns it, it's $100,000 balance there till you pay it
You
off.
ain't gotta explain all that to me, Uncle Bernie.
No, not you, Mike. No, I'm telling Jim in there. I was telling that you can always pay more until if you can pay your whole balance off and you done. Yeah.
Yes.
If you
Because
drop
as a
100
matter
grand
of
and say yes.
As a matter of fact, when I was done paying my child support, the state cut me a check for $450.
Right, because you paid too much. You paid over. You overpaid. Right. They're seeing additional back. Exactly. Yes.
Saul said he out of here. He gonna let y'all get up here and talk about this fucking
But
child
real quick
support.
though, here's what I was gonna say too. But to me, if you have a visiting man right in that household, now if I'm a father, let's say I'm a participating father, I want that visiting man may buy my son a sandwich or whatever he may. So I'm not gonna. If he's helping out in some way or form and my child is there, if I'm a participating father, I got to give concession to him because they may need help. So I say, hey, honey, here's the rest of the money for your light bill. Because I know Champ, when they eat dinner, he's probably bought my son a sandwich or a box of chicken or something. Where, he's not just shielding my son out by just buying his woman a meal and not my son. You know what I'm saying? So you got to look at it from it's a give and take situation there. But I don't want my son. I don't want my children in the dark. So if they got a light issue, she can call me and say, yeah, baby, here, go keep them lights on. Okay, boom.
I agree with you.
Hey,
but
good
check
afternoon,
this out,
everybody.
though.
But what y'all misunderstand what Mike was saying, he's absolutely 100%, a billion percent right.
No, yeah, we misunderstand. We know exactly what he said. We misunderstand.
But y'all definitely not knowing because if y'all knew what he was saying, y'all wouldn't have been debating him.
Yeah, we really
Y'all
did.
wouldn't have been debating him.
We didn't misunderstand him. You
because
did.
the fact that y'all got mad because the man ain't got to give more than what the judge ordered him to do. That's the fact y'all got mad of. Let me break it down.
James, that's not the James.
No, let me break it down for you. Y'all
please
sit
don't.
here
Please don't.
now. Let me break it down for you. Let me break it down for you.
We really don't need it, Champ. We don't need that, man. We don't need it.
Let me
We
break
clear.
it down for you, cause y'all
Hey,
women,
James,
y'all
we
sit up
clear.
here and try to go after child. Ain't
clear.
none of y'all women paying child support either.
James,
Because
we
where's
clear.
my
We
daughter
clear.
child support? No, fuck that. Y'all want to talk about these men and make these men look bad.
Yeah, women don't pay.
Well, I'm on your side this morning because you a strong mama and you said ain't no way in the hell your son finna do that for another woman. My thing is this. It's about the child, right? So make it about the motherfucking child. You got a whole motherfucking man over there laying up doing whatever the fuck he want to do, but you want to call me like I ain't got no motherfucking problems, like I ain't got other kids to take. I got 10 goddamn kids. So why the fuck I gotta suffer because you going through some shit that you laid up with a motherfucker can't take care of you? And Drop Queen, I love you to death, baby, but you out of body too. You gonna say something about some man, a real man. We don't know what a real man is, because a real man ain't finna allow another man to go. A real man is not finna allow his woman go begging on another man. Okay, so what I'm saying is this: when it comes to these babies, y'all got the situation fucked up. Because if you was broke when I was broke and we both lay down and have a baby, then your broke ass need to do what you got to do, and my broke ass need to do what I got to do. We just some broke motherfuckers need to come around when it comes to the baby. Y'all said it's about the baby. I yield the flow.
All right, so can I get what I got to say? So
Now,
look,
James, I have to agree with you on that note. Okay, you're right. You were on my side, little bro. Okay.
So I agree with Mike, but my thing is, right, I did on both sides of the spectrum, right? So I was paying child support and taking care of my daughter. But then my ex-wife had the audacity to tell me, because, you know, I wanted to see my daughter for summer, that I had to buy her a ticket, buy her boyfriend a plane ticket for me to see my daughter. I told her, hell no. So I ended up getting full custody now. My daughter graduated. I'm done with child support. So I had 2 other kids, but I paid child support. So whenever you pay child support, if you do anything extra without the judge ordering you to do it, that's a gift. And that does
Why
not go.
did she feel like, Reggie, why did she feel like you had to buy her boyfriend a ticket?
I don't know. It blew my mind. And
Because you was already doing
But
what you was doing.
But Red, you can shoot that money back through the child support system, and that goes credited to your account. So if you want to help out with the ticket, you tell them I'm gonna shoot it through child support, and then go credit to my account. So that you paying off your child support.
I end up getting a lawyer and fighting for full custody. I got full custody.
Oh,
and
really?
that's what's wrong.
Really?
But Billion, why you said he allowed it?
Because I was doing the same thing. Like I had 2 kids, about a lady, whatever, and we was together, and she had, couple boyfriends here and there, I pay child support and pay it. She called me for something, I pay it, phone bill, nothing. Because I look at it like this. You're gonna take care of my kids, but you might want them to have Converse. I might want them to have Jordans. You might want them to eat noodles. I might want them to eat steak. So I'm not going for like just you supporting how you want to support them. If I need to support them the way I want to support them, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not thinking about the other man. But at the same time, another person always gonna say, like, if I'm already getting this from him, let me ask and see if I can get more. If you say yes, they're gonna go for it. So it's like you're already doing it. But me personally, I think you should do it because it's about the kids. I don't care about another man, what he's doing or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm with my kids.
Exactly.
Now, on the flip side of that, on the other side of the spectrum, right, as far as child support, right, I've been on child support. I was a bitter man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was a bitter man about child support. But then on the other side, because me being through child support, my wife I got now, her son, her daughter's father, he wasn't paying. So I said, you know what? I've been on that spectrum. So my stepdaughter's going to go to college. She needed $200. I said, I'm gonna pay the $100. Call your dad and ask him for the other $100.
Right.
So I told my wife, I said, if he pay that $100, he owe almost $50,000. I said, we're going to erase the child support. We didn't need the money, right? That son of a bitch couldn't even come up with the $100. Guess what? He's still on child support.
That's right. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I've been through that shit, so I know how child support hurts.
And his son should be on damn fucking child support.
Yeah, he should. It's his child, but
and see, I look at it like this.
I
I
had a
have my
question.
kids.
It sounds like we are dealing with.
I was dealing with my kids before
sound
where
like
I had
we're
my
dealing-
kids custody of my kids. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay,
We
I'm
can hear
sorry. Okay, so I had custody of my kids too and was paying child support too also. So I was trying to get child support from somebody and necessarily wasn't getting it. But then I figured out like it was like I was putting more effort of waiting for it and asking for it when I start putting that effort and said, F everybody, and this is what I'm gonna do. You know what I mean? See, like people also get mixed up in like, is it a relationship with the person or is it a relationship with the kids? Like, you're gonna do for the kids, and then are you gonna do for like this person ain't messing with me no more. This person is sending me the child support, so I ain't gonna pay it. You know what I mean? Whoop to whoop,
It's $5.99, babe.
do what you do. $5.99. I'm
Did you
subscribed.
just say that you were paying child support
I was paying
while
child support
and receiving child support?
and had my son. So I had my son at 11. You know what I mean? It's from 11 to there, but I had 3 kids. So I had one of my kids, and I was, getting child support from him. Then I was paying child support out. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. I was a single parent. But after a while, when I start having this single cat, I wasn't making enough. That child support went down. But it didn't go down by me saying it go down. The courts raised it down, but it wasn't enough to support the kids. So I just continued to do that still, send it to them, you know what I mean, as long as I could, you know what I mean?
Right. Well, in my case, when it came to child support,
You did what you're supposed to do.
Right. And
okay, so question. All right, so y'all hear me out, y'all. We are on a sub wave, you guys. I need 3 more subscribers, y'all, to complete the sub wave, y'all. Just 3 more subscribers. So question.
How do I subscribe? I'm sorry.
If she needed extra and she had another man in the house, would you give her extra outside of what you are already doing?
Yes.
Short bills.
Yes. Phone bill. I didn't pay.
Not with no another man in the house.
Yeah.
Can I bring it to you like this?
Why not with no other man in the house, James?
Because my cat, well, if she's struggling like that, my kid can come with me.
Go get your kid then.
I got them. You already know how I rotate with my
Yeah.
shit.
Not you. I mean in general.
Oh.
But I wanted
Yeah,
to
salute.
say
That's
this.
real.
Can I flip it? Can I
See,
flip it?
me, I didn't want the woman no more, so I didn't mind doing it. So it was
Can
never
I
a thing for me.
can I give it to you guys like this?
Dime, they can keep the kids, and they can. If I give them cash, they just get cash. I'm not kicking them the kids. They can
Well,
keep
you don't even want to be in your kid's life, so I
Yeah,
understand.
exactly,
That's what
sir.
he's saying,
Exactly,
James.
Mr. James. But James, don't let it worry you too much, man. Be in your
Because the
kids'
truth
life.
be
That's
told,
what
it's
you
way
do.
more expensive to
before
have
y'all
that kid
Go
than it
get
is
your
paying child
kids.
support.
My kids, if I'm not paying for child support for a kid that I can take care of, I'm not even
But you
fucking with
are.
the court system
You
for a
are paying
kid that
child
I
support.
can
No matter what, you still
literally
paying child
go
support.
get.
Yeah.
So I mean that's y'all situation. Y'all addicted to not taking care of y'all responsibility. That's y'all. But I'm not gonna let no woman or no court system intimidate me when it comes to a child that I created.
Salute to you, real problem.
Can I get this?
Go ahead, bro.
Thank you, because I've been trying to get this out. I just want to flip it to them like this. There was a viral video going around with two guys, the new man and the baby daddy, putting a bed together. So when I see men say, "Well, no, I'm not gonna do more than what I'm required to do," it looks like a mom calling a baby dad and say, "Hey, I bought the baby a new bunk bed. Will you come over and help my man fix it?" And you say, "Hell no, you got a man." That doesn't make sense to me. And that's a conversation I had to have with my husband when we first got together, because he like, "I'm not gonna do more than what they doing." I said, "But it's not about doing more. It's about the dynamics of having a family." To me, the baby daddy and the new man is part of the family. So the baby getting double support because the woman has the opportunity to have two men available to support that child. It's all about the child. It's not about the man. It's not about the baby mama.
Drop
Not
Queen,
about the
you ain't
baby
about to
daddy.
slide by that. What
What?
did you say? You said that man said he
She
wasn't
got
gonna
a
do no more
point
than
though.
what?
She got a
No.
point.
He said he wasn't gonna do more. He said he wasn't gonna do more than the baby daddy. So I told him it's not about the baby daddy. It's about the child. It's always about the child. I don't do. If my husband had children, I wouldn't look at what the baby mama is doing and not doing, because I don't do baby mama drama. If that child needed help, I'm going to help that child, because now, if I love you, I love your children too. So I'm not going to just sit around and not do something knowing that your child needs something because the mama not going to do it.
Well, Drop Queen, I can say I've been in relationships where I have helped, but I ain't never paid nobody child support. When
No,
it
I ain't
comes to
saying pay child support. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just meaning supporting that child in whatever way that I can support.
So she was just basically saying,
Reggie,
like,
was that
if a
you that
father,
said?
if it was another man in the house, would he be willing to come help him put up his son's bed? Like, I don't see a problem with that. If they got that type of relationship as adults, we need to have that. But you went too old school from Drop Queen. They wouldn't understand no shit like that because it's all about them. So I mean, if y'all
Reggie,
got
was
that
that
type
you?
of relationship like that, I don't see no
they say
problem with
you
that.
beatboxing on the mic.
Yeah, you got to back up. But Reggie, was that you who said it costs more to raise a child in your house than on child support?
Right. It does.
Can you explain that, please?
It does, man.
If I send you $400-500 a month, right? I did it. So I'm only speaking from facts. If I'm giving you $400-500 a month, a child, right? So once I get that child in my house, which I did, it cost me way more to raise that child, as far as extracurriculum, clothes.
Oh, sure do.
Everything she wanted to do, insurance. I mean, everything was way more expensive. So I understand.
Yeah.
So let me ask y'all a question. Just a question, y'all. Don't shoot the messenger. With inflation going up, do y'all think child support should have went up?
Yep.
Yep.
It's going to go up. It probably did for a lot of people. If their money went up, the child support.
Yes, it should. It should go up. I agree with you. Yes, it should.
I mean, but then y'all saying the people, the men that want to see their kids and be in their kids' life, they should suffer because y'all be talking too goddamn much some goddamn time, and y'all know what the fuck y'all be talking about. Y'all, for right now, it just seems like y'all some money hungry people. Like, it's men out here want to see their kids and gotta pay child support, and they paying their child support, can't even see their goddamn kids. So y'all
think them
asking for
laws
child
should
support
change.
for the wrong motherfucking people. You hush. You probably be one down there want child
Well,
support
James, I
with
dated
another
a man.
man that I'm just saying, like,
James,
y'all.
I dated a man that paid good for his
James,
child
you just want
support.
to because that was
He
a
just
man
wanna
talking
argue.
to you.
Yeah, that's
That
right,
was
Clyde.
not a woman.
I don't give a
Because
fuck. He probably don't pay child support like Uncle Bernie. But what I'm saying is this.
Why messing with
Yeah,
that
you
man
just came up here
about
to
his
argue.
children.
I don't give a
Damn.
fuck because y'all wrong. Y'all
Hey.
wrong with life scenarios because it's like
I'm with
y'all
you,
for
James. Well, I don't
one.
know why you up here upset. We
I'm
have
not
been
upset.
But
avoiding
James,
They
if you
probably
want to
use
pay,
them goddamn
James, you want to
results
pay
to
that, you can pay
goddamn
for
me.
me,
I'm
sir.
not
You
upset.
want to pay?
I'm debating with you
You concerned
motherfuckers.
about this? You
And
want?
y'all
Hey,
gonna
look,
take this
you concerned
medicine.
about these pockets over here, partner? You pay for that for me?
Y'all gonna take this medicine because y'all need to realize what life is really about. It's about the creation two people bring onto this earth. And if you can just sit back and understand that it's about that creation, we motherfucker might just make it.
Yeah.
Now,
Somebody got to
James,
pay
let
for
me
them.
tell you something. When it comes to the children needing them clothes, needing that food, needing them shoes, them after school things, and this and that, let me tell you something.
Men go buy that shit and leave it at the front doorstep.
You know, some men are just offended by child support for some reason. Because, like, my daughter's dad.
I got quite a few people
Okay,
in the way.
I'm gonna drop.
I'm gonna drop. You fine.
I'm
You
gonna
fine. I
drop.
got to reach out to other people that was here already.
I'm gonna drop. Okay, as well. Thank y'all. I enjoy y'all, everybody. I enjoy you,
I'm
Black.
dropping too.
All
I'm gonna
right,
drop
man.
too. I'm gonna drop too, Miss Diamond.
Hey,
All right, I'm
peace to
finna go over
y'all.
pay that damn child support. Goddamn it.
That's right.
Yeah, my
James, you drop, you stay. Okay.
my
Or go
daughter,
get y'all kids, one of the two.
my daughter's dad will
Hey,
not
James, you
pay
keep on
his
with your
child
kids.
support.
Take care of your kids. Don't take care of the household. Take care
At
of your
least we
house.
know we doing it.
But James,
Hey,
let me
do
tell
what you
you
do.
something. Why
Hey,
you want to
Next to me,
argue
get
with
your badge,
Uncle
get your trophy.
Miss Black.
Uncle Bernie? Stop. Leave him alone. Let me tell you something, James. You got some men. In my case, he wanted to pay the child support, but never wanted to come get my child.
A lot of men.
My point.
A lot of
And
men. are
at the end of the day, guess what? I would take my child to his mother's house, right? And at this time, I'm here to tell you, it was a struggle. When it came to child support, that ninja had me every time he thought he could get a modification, right? Now, keep in mind, we had good paying jobs. But if he thought I got a raise at the year, right? Every year, that joker would grab me back into court, asking for modification.
Ain't that sad?
So I'm here to tell you, not only women drag men through court about modification, da 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 da, but men do it too. But at the end of the day, I always got more because guess what? I knew where he worked at. I knew what he did for a living, and we both made good money. But he always cried about what he paid to my child because it was over
That's his
$825
child too.
every 2 weeks. And he said there was no way his child was eating and shitting and doing whatever for $825. So I'm here to say there are women like myself that go through things where the man don't want to be there, even though they're paying child support. You up there say, go get your child, go get your child. Some don't want to.
Well, I'm just saying that some don't want to, but that don't fight my point. My point is this: we holler about this and this and this. Okay, drag queen, like I say, I love you so much because your father owed your mama child support. Now you got aggression on child support, men that don't pay child support and leave this earth. You worry about the child support, but your daddy done left the earth. And it's like, what's more important, the child support or your daddy being here on earth? Would you rather have the child support or your daddy being here on earth? So we worrying about the wrong motherfucking thing.
James, you just took what Drop said.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
know
drop
what's
handle
wrong.
herself.
We
You
putting facts to
took that
life.
whole damn
We
thing that
putting
lady
facts
said
to
and just
life. We
blew
putting
the
facts to
goal
life.
post.
We
No,
putting
James,
facts to life.
that ain't what that
I
lady
would want
said.
my mama on crack cocaine back. Fuck her doing crack, but I want her back living. So we doing facts
You
to
took
life.
it out of context. You took
No,
it out
I
of
took it
context.
into context.
No,
No, you
because
took it out.
I would want my daddy back, but he still had a responsibility that if he loved me enough, he would want to support me. My daddy
But
did
did
not
you know your
support me
daddy
financially.
responsibility under the course of him trying to love you and be? See, we take stuff out on the man, but you don't know what your mama was holding it back from you.
Oh no! I do know. I had a very good mother. My mother is the one who trained me and taught me how to not
Of
do.
course she was.
My mama helped. Hold on. My mama helped my daddy when he had another woman. So no, we're not those type of women. That ain't how we do. If my daddy needs something and didn't have food in his house, he could come to my mama house and get food and go take care of him and his woman. So no, we're not like that.
But how can
With
you
my mama
blame
being that
nature
type of
acts though?
woman, with my mama being that type of woman, and I know how hard she worked to take care of her 3 children for my daddy. He needed to also have that same gusto about his children and to provide for his children.
But you had to. How you
No.
gonna take nature act out with you though?
But it's a
James, you
nature
know
act
what
for
we
him to
done
take
with
care
you
of his
today.
children
Okay.
too.
It's not being done. Y'all scared of the facts. The facts
What
that
facts, James?
the
The man
facts
damn
the facts is
dead.
that you want to yell and don't want to listen. And the facts is that's why we can't show women that we love you and we care about you. All you gotta do is close your goddamn mouth. That's why I get on here and tell y'all women y'all run it, but y'all not using it what y'all supposed to use it for. I
So
love
what I'm
you,
supposed to
man.
use it for, James?
Listen to
What am
me.
I supposed to use
Listen.
it for, James? No, James, what am
Listen.
I supposed to use my mouth for?
Somebody just flagged me, but it's okay.
I wanted
No,
to say
I ain't
this.
flag you. I want to know what I'm supposed to use my mouth for.
Hey, I'll tell you, Roro.
No, I want him to tell me.
All you gotta do is drop James and come right back. I'll bring you right back.
All right, thank you.
So somebody they was making fun of these big old lips. I'm trying to push them away from the thing. I was a pretty good beatboxer. I can do a whole lot with these lips, believe it or not. But I was not offended.
Chime in, please.
I tell you, man. Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Trucker.
Hey, good
Hey,
morning. Before
hey, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead. I want to step on your toes.
oh, thank you. I wanted to talk on the topic.
Excuse
At
me.
first, when I was looking at it, I was feeling like,
Excuse me. I was trying to.
Yes, Trey.
Thank you. You know what? I was married. I got a divorce. My children are from the same father, and I never put him on child support. We had an understanding, and it was to the point where I mean, there was times when he was in transition of a job, and he was like, let me get my checks together, and then but he was always there. He was always there financially, you know, everybody has hits sometimes, but we had an understanding. The one thing that I did appreciate that when there was extra stuff for the kids, because if you have a man in the house, he's not obligated to do those extra things for your child. So think about when the kid wants, a new fit, or they have to get some glasses, or they have to be responsible for insurance. But what if they want to start a sport? That man is also helping with that child. And what you have to understand is, just because that man is in the house with them, don't think he's not putting into that other man's child. So no, it's not a bad thing if you say, hey, we had a lot of expenses this month. Your baby wants to play such and such and such. That's costing us an extra whatever. Can you put in on that? That is not an issue. I mean, if you have an adult relationship and you can communicate with that partner, excuse me, there is no reason that man shouldn't say, you know what? I know my kid's gonna want to eat out extra this month, or I know my kid wants to go to Disneyland or whatever. And they should be part of that. They should put in on that. And it's nothing wrong with that. I think the problem is a lot of times the father is mad he's not getting none of the coochie no more. So he like, I'm not doing nothing extra, or he wasn't really down for having a child. So, that's an issue.
Trey, your alarm going off.
Being that
It's
you
not
didn't
mine,
put
baby.
being that you didn't put your child's father on child support, right? Y'all had such a good relationship. Hypothetically speaking, say your child was moved on in a relationship, you guys both have moved on. And he is giving you what he's supposed to give you for the children, right? Just say that say he's with another woman, which he is, and he needs some extra from you. Would you give it to him, even though he's in a relationship with someone else?
I've helped him before, but the one thing we had to understand, mine refused to get into another relationship. He just stayed available for the kids and me. So, but I've helped him before, yes.
Okay.
Or Amber, you want to go?
Amber,
you want to go first?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Omar.
Yes, I'm not gonna be
Okay,
able
so
to.
let me explain some of y'all. I had Big Truck. Can you cut that damn alarm off?
Oh, go ahead, Amber.
That alarm.
Hold
That
on.
shit
I'm
not
driving.
having
Hey,
a
I'm
seatbelt
driving.
on. Or somebody need to put their seatbelt on. I don't know what the fuck going on. Okay, there we go. So what I was going to explain to y'all is I had 2 children before I got married, right? And the thing is, I do pay child support on one child I don't. The child I don't, I feel like I need to pay child support because that motherfucker drive me crazy. Okay, but what I'm saying is, years ago, I'll probably be like, hell no, I'll pay my child support. And that's all you getting. If you got a nigga with you, you ain't getting shit. But let me tell you, today, as I mature, my kids ain't going forward without shit. If she chooses to be with a nigga that can't afford to pay a light bill, that's on her ass. Because guess what? My baby's gonna have lights, they're gonna have a car, they're gonna have all the necessities they need. Now, some people may not agree with me, but I'm saying as I mature, I look at it like this. My feelings and my emotions have nothing to do with my child. You get what I'm saying? So if it was really that deep, I would have got with somebody who I would still be with, and where we taking care of that child together, where won't be no child support, none of that shit involved. People don't want to really just admit to what the fuck what the situation is. And us men and women, some of us are bitter, some of us are spiteful, some of us are petty, some of us see shit on a whole nother level. You have to get mature when it comes to these kids, because guess what? Just because you pay child support doesn't mean you're not supposed to do extra. I paid my daughter mama a lot of fucking money, and I told her, I said, once you take me off child support, I could give you more money. She was like, nah, this is for that. I said, well, that's on you. I didn't argue with her. I didn't go against it or not. I've also paid so much child support to where I get checks in the mail for $8, $32, $138. Matter of fact, I paid for my wedding with majority of back pay of child support. So I understand all sides is what I'm saying, but us as men and women, you got to get to a point to where you understand maturity. And if you want to lay up with a motherfucker who can't help you pay a bill, that's on you. Because at the same time, some of these men go be like, I ain't giving you shit. You got another nigga in the house. I'm just being real with you. And people only want to see shit their way. They're not seeing it all the way around.
But Omar, the key words were you matured.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying,
but at this time, my son father has matured.
But what I'm
and
saying
he
is
does
everybody
do
don't
more.
mature, row. Everybody not gonna mature. People be in their motherfucking feelings. Because let me tell you this, it's all good. You know what I mean? Niggas be saying, oh, this is this and that. And I tell them all the time, I say, yeah, nigga, she cool right now. I say, when that motherfucking baby come, shit finna switch up. Because you have to remember that some of us men, we are emotional too. I don't give a fuck what you say. Some of us are different. A lot of people are built different. But women, they go through different things. Y'all have hormone changes, y'all emotion change. Y'all can wake up one day and flip the switch. I'm just being honest, and people don't see it like that. We so busy like, oh, she just mad because I'm not fucking her no more, and now she want money. Oh, well, he ain't giving me no, he with that new bitch. And this, I'm just saying, so it gets to a point to where you got to realize if you ain't good and you ain't handling your shit as a parent, that's the only thing that matters at the end of the day. So if the motherfucker, if she dumb enough to get with a nigga who can't help pay a fucking light bill, that's on her. You're not obligated to do that. And I'm gonna just play devil advocate. I'm gonna wrap it up, land my plane. You
Omar,
don't have to.
if we got a child together, right? My light's about to be cut off, but my ninja's sitting right here in the house.
Okay,
Are you
I was about to get there. I was about to get there. Now, with that situation right there, the man that's paying child support, he ain't got to give you shit. Because he's paying his child support. This is what you asked for. The court fucked around, gave you $500 a month, or maybe $90 a month. It's up to what the court will give you, right? So, and that point right there, if the nigga is petty or he on some shit to where y'all already had a fallout to where he like, fuck that, you only getting child support, you better go get you a nigga that can help you pay that motherfucking light bill. Or he might be mad because you have another nigga there. Or in my case, fuck whoever you got laying up with you. Long as that motherfucker ain't putting his hands on my children, and if you want another motherfucker around you that's a bad example for these kids, that's on you, because mine ain't gonna see me do what I do. So it's a catch-22. That's all I was saying. So
Hey, can I?
My plane is landed.
Can I speak after y'all?
I'm sorry, 1 second. I just basically came up here to say that at first when I saw the video, I looked at it like, oh man, why are you trying to control what goes on in her household? But when I sit back and actually think about it, if I'm living by myself and I got my own household, you got your own household, I'm not going to have another man all up in my face if I got to ask my baby daddy for money. Point blank, period. It sounds like a bad business decision, and it sounds like something that I'm really not going to do. That's embarrassing if I got to sit up here and ask my baby daddy, baby father, whatever it is, to help me with the light bill, and it's a man sitting on my sofa. Like, I'm not doing it.
And eating your groceries and eating the
Eating my
groceries.
food, exactly.
And the kids' snacks.
Eating up all the kids' snacks in my refrigerator, using lights, energy, electricity, all that stuff. I'm not doing it.
But we're
So
saying,
that's all I came up here to say.
We're saying that, but we really don't know the full dynamic of it. Because this man could have just took the whole family out to Disneyland, like somebody else said. He could be
Well, he should have
every
paid
time.
the damn light bill before we went to Disneyland, Rob.
But what I'm saying is he may have got,
before he blew your back out.
he might have got on hard, but he's still doing extra for a child that's not his. Like somebody said, they may be going out to eat more often. He may be doing something more
Like
often.
I hear Omar argument, but you got to understand. Like I hear Omar argument, but y'all also got to understand. Like if it's about the kid, then that means like the argument shouldn't be about, hey, if you falling on bad times, let me take this kid off your hands. If y'all ain't got that type of state of mind, and also what I learned dealing with them people and dirty women like that, it's the video record my interaction with my kids and let the court see how happy my kids with me and keep the receipts and everything I do for them and shit like that. That shit play out in court.
So James,
when I'm saying when we giving different directions, when we giving different directions to women who want child support, you could be giving that direction to a woman who don't even want a man. Hold on, Ro. Hold on,
the
baby.
question was,
Stop
no,
saying
this is what,
things,
no, this is
hold
what
on.
the question is, and I want you to answer this question. Please listen to me because I don't care what you think I'm supposed to be doing with my lips. If you are my baby daddy and I can't pay the light bill, but Omar's sitting on the couch eating a churn snack, can I come to you and get the $150?
You can't.
No, I
If
said
that's what
James.
Omar doing, though, we don't know. If
No,
that's
you can come over here and get some snacks and eat, get some food, take a shower, and go back to your own crib. Or you can bring my baby over there so
Your
he can
lights
eat
come
and get
back
some food
on.
and some shower and shit
Just
like
send
that.
my child to me till your lights come back
Omar
on.
is your
You can have
problem.
them back if you
Omar is
want them.
not my problem. Because
you
if
can
you
leave
let
them with me.
Omar sitting on your couch eating up all your baby food, that's your fault.
But the lights getting ready to get off, James.
He is not my
You my
problem.
baby. You my baby daddy.
Send my child to me.
I only have one child.
Yeah, send
So
my
why you
child to
can't
me
pay your
for my mama.
lights?
So you know, can I say something?
Why you can't pay your lights if you just have one child?
Hold up, no.
Look like both of y'all have
Hey,
bad
nah,
financial.
Wait a minute,
we're
no.
always speaking with going in, damn it.
Okay,
I'm just
wait a
trying to
minute,
speak,
no.
say what I need to say so
I'm just
I can
trying
drop
to bring
down.
James into the conversation. I'm just trying to bring James into the
So what?
conversation. I'm just trying to bring my brother into the conversation, letting him know that's
Okay,
what we talking
hey,
about.
yeah, bro.
Can I say something about
I
that?
can comprehend.
There's a couple people. There's a couple people in here waiting to speak and ain't spoke. I'm just trying to speak. So if the guy with that author, if he was here before me, go ahead, brothers. So I can say
Okay.
what I need to say and get down and drop down. Y'all can keep having y'all discussion.
All right. I appreciate that. Thank you, homie. And good morning to everybody. To answer your question, Ms. Roro, if it's a one-time thing, yeah, I'll do it for a one-time thing because now it sounds like that you're using the kid as a pawn. If I'm paying child support and you got another man sitting up in your face and he can't help you contribute it or whatever, yeah, either he gotta go, or I would say, give me my child because you are going through a little financial hardship, and I'll take care of the child and won't ask you for nothing and still pay child support. And then when you get back on your feet, I'll return the child to you. But I'll make that a one-time session. After that, no, I can't do it. Sorry.
I can agree to that.
Hey, can I speak on that?
Hold on 1 second. AJ was next. Hold up, Nola.
Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to say, and it has happened to me. My baby mom have called me and needed help, and I don't get into who they sleeping with because I really never see them with no nigga, but that ain't my bed. So if they need some, I'm gonna send it. And then with me myself, I pay child support on one child, and his mother worked for the post office, so she make good money, and the child support that I pay is not on the money that I make now. But like I told her, don't go get no increase because you get the increase, then it's gonna hinder how much I can help you outside of the child support. So, I'm gonna pay you the child support. I'm gonna give you money for food anytime you need clothes. I'm gonna buy all the clothes, anything for school. I'm gonna buy all of that. So the money that you make, you could be able to save, pay your bill, and anything they got to deal with him as a child. Mind you, she took care of him by herself for 9 years straight. So it ain't no price I can put on or money I can pay her back for her doing it by herself. So what I can do since I know I make more money than you, I'm gonna take care of everything when it come to him. And then anything that you want to buy him, you do that because you want to do it. But anything that he need, I got it. And I got an eye opener. When I came home from doing them 10 years and went to buy my son a pair of shoes, and when I left shoe $100, I went in there and that boy wanted some shoes and it was $200. I was like, what? And then I take him to the grocery, he get 2 gallons of milk. I said, boy, I see why your mama cry about feeding. It takes a lot of money to raise these suckers out here. And then they be having the nerve to be disrespectful. So I get it. And I sympathize with the mother because it's a lot. And then y'all be there with them full time. It's easy to pay the child support and keep on doing what you're doing. But she got to wake them up, get them ready for school, feed them, and whatever else that come with a child. So that's a lot. And that money, I was like, man, this shit, boy, you a grown man. And then my dad used to tell me, I'd rather clothe you than feed you. Now I get that what he was meaning. It's a lot to feed these kids out here. Then they want high-end clothes and shoes. And it's just a lot. And on one income and one single parent, you know what I mean? We as father, you know, we need to do as much as we can do and still be able to provide a life for ourselves and our household as well. So I just want to say that. Y'all have a good morning.
And
man.
AJ, I do agree with you, and you standing on grown man shit. But you got some men, right, that ain't doing that. You know for a fact when it comes to young men, most young men wear size 12 shoe or above, right? My son was wearing a size 12 shoe when he was 10.
Yeah.
And then he was real tall. My son is 6. He's 6. You know, he's real tall. He would eat all the time.
Whoa, let me cut y'all right quick because I want to answer what somebody said. Yeah, and then like whatever her insurance pay on his doctor bill, I catch the slack for the overage, and he's a academic scholar, so he has a lot of extracurricular shit. I just paid like $200 and some for a class because he's a dual enrollment student. So there's a lot coming with these kids. Like I told him, if a kid growing up now, there'll be a fool to have more than one child. Because this shit is ridiculous.
Absolutely.
I respect,
Wait,
must
hold
respect,
on,
Rob.
hold on. So AJ, question.
Yo.
If your child's mother needed something extra on the side, right, with the light bill.
He said he'll do it.
I'm sending it. I'm sending it because you know why?
Come on, keep it real.
When you have a child in the household, that child can't control what's going on in the household. That child can't pay no bill. That child can't go to the grocery store and buy groceries. That child can't pay no water bill, light bill, gas bill. You feel me? And we have to just be understanding of the times that we in. Motherfuckers go through shit out here. You know what I mean? So if one of my kids' mother needs something, and I know she's being the best parent for my child and being there 24 hours with my child, raising my child, I can't be hung up on who laying in the bed with her because I don't give a damn.
But AJ, my question to you is: before you did your bid, right?
Yeah.
You were still taking care of your children before you did your bid.
Yeah, like before I started that bid, I was married to my son-in-law.
So at the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, right? If my child father was doing what he was supposed to do, right? It took me 8 years to put child support on him. But I'm just saying that at the end of the day, and I cried when I put child support on because I just didn't want the money. I wanted him to be there for the child. But at the end of the day, you were standing on your business before you did your bid. So when you got out, you knew what you needed to do. But you got some of these ninjas ain't doing all that stuff.
But why do we?
At that time, why put you on?
Yeah,
Why would I?
Soon as I hit the halfway house, I started
child support, AJ? Why would I put you on the child support? Why would I?
I mean,
Rose, why should he have to take the slack for other men? Like you keep saying, other men. Why would he have to take the slack for other men?
What she's saying is if her child father.
I mean, I understand what she's saying. I understand what she's saying, but what I'm saying, why do that term other men don't do what AJ doing for his kid?
Because that's AJ. Everybody ain't the same.
But right,
Exactly.
but why would he have to take that
Because
that
that's his
though?
child. Listen what he's saying.
Look,
Look, when you
no, but
mature,
listen,
look,
no,
when
yeah,
you get to a
different
level of maturity,
scenarios.
hold on,
One
when
at
you
a
get to a
time,
level of
y'all.
maturity
They just
where you
keep
know,
changing.
look, this is what they want. When you go to court for joint custody and child support, honestly, you don't want the court in your business. They tell you at court that they want y'all to grow to co-parent where the court ain't even involved, to be honest. You know what I'm saying?
They
So what
do.
AJ saying is true. And when you figure it out, because nigga, I done did the same shit. My kids in PGA golf and fucking Mamba Academy. Nigga, my baby mama don't give a fuck. She like, bro, run that money, whatever. Like I have women in my life, they be like, oh shit going too good. Let me fuck it up. But that ain't my job to keep the arguments going, to keep the bullshit going, because it's all about raising these children. And see, people want to go tit for tat. They want to
No,
be like,
my
oh, she
problem
said
is
that and did
with
this.
what
Just
AJ
like what
was
you said
saying.
right
My
now.
problem
Y'all
was
over here,
with what
y'all over here worried
Let
about the
him finish.
motherfuckers.
Rower
Y'all
said.
worried about the motherfuckers they fucking on, instead of worrying about what to be an example to show your children that you handle business, that they don't be like that motherfucker that they mom or they daddy fucking on. That's what
Then
it's
that
about.
means you
These
need to
children
get
go off of
your
what they
kid
see,
then.
not about what we telling them. I'm just
That means you
But
need to
hold
get
on,
your
hold on,
kid.
hold on, fellas, hold on. Listen to what AJ said. He said that when he came home, his baby mom was, I guess, single at the time. So yeah, that would be an honorable thing to step in. You
Get it
know,
back. I kept it
also
on.
to go back to consuming, helping her with things. But now
No. She wasn't single. No, she wasn't
she
single,
wasn't
bro.
single.
She was in a relationship. But my
Yeah, he
thing
said
is,
he
AJ,
did that
AJ
when
has
he was in
already
a
like I said, you probably
relationship.
clarified
missed it.
he stand on business. AJ has already
You
clarified
probably,
that.
yeah, I mean, you probably missed it. I said when I came home, when I was at the halfway house, as soon as I got out, the first check I got, I started paying child support. Now, I said that whomever, once you my ex, I don't care who you see. You feel me? Because that ain't my business. And that's how I look at that. But if I have a child by you, I have children by good black women. So if they call me, and everybody might not feel that way about their baby mom, but I have an ex-wife that's a good mother. I have two other kids' mother that are good women. Raised my kids. My
That's the
kids went to
difference.
college, graduated from college. So
It ain't
if they
about
call,
standing on business. That's what it's about.
then mind you, I did a lot of the time in prison while they raised these kids. So if they call me and I'm knowing the great job they did as mother, if I can help them in a way, I'm down bad if I don't help them.
Well, in my case, when it came,
That's the difference.
Y'all know
If all
that's
these women crying about child support, but they ain't even trying to stand on it themselves. Like how
Hold
y'all
on,
try
hold
to
on,
no, look.
would
do that.
wait, one at a time. You know, wait a minute, one at a
My
time. Drop
my
Always trying to
thing
blame the
is
women. Look. This is the problem. Motherfuckers always want to point the finger and blame the woman, blame the man. What AJ just said is true. It's true. Look, if a person is taking care of your baby, making sure that baby survive, I don't care if it's the father or the mother. Everybody worried about who fucking who and who fault it is. What the fuck are you doing? And let me tell y'all something. I'm gonna leave it right here, Diamond. I'm gonna drop. The reason why a lot of y'all lives are fucked up, because I've been in a position where I couldn't pay child support, couldn't pay shit to my kids before. The reason why y'all lives is fucked up and full of shambles is because you don't take care of your motherfucking babies. Niggas, if you take care of the motherfucking babies, everything you want in life will come to you.
accountability.
When you don't take care of the motherfucking babies, your life will continue to be in shambles. I'm done. I'll be back in a little bit.
Priorities.
And at the end of the day, I'm getting ready to drop. Y'all having
I am one. I am one who has two boys, right? And I always help their mother, always, from the time they were born to now. My son is, one of them is 27 going on 28. The other one just turned 19 going on 20. So I help them, and I also allowed them to come in my home, and I raised them, and I still gave their mothers money. So I understand what AJ means. You know, I just thought that he said that she was single. So I was going to say you don't get brownie points for that. But he said she had somebody, he wasn't worried about that. He wanted to come back out because he started doing for his children when he went in, and he came out and he stood on what he stood on. And I say salute to him.
And that's absolutely correct. But still, don't get it twisted. You got some women like me, child and scholar, child dual enrollment student, PG, playing golf, doing this and that. and the men just didn't want to help. So the men who do step up and who do help us as mothers, you know what? It's rare and few. And I'm just going to keep it real. Mine was worried about what was going on in my private life instead of what was going on in his son's life.
We keep pointing at just the men, but as you say, ran few, but that's on both ends. It's ran few with the women. So then we put it all on just men.
And say, okay, okay, I'm talking about me and my baby daddy. Okay, me and my child's father. I don't call him baby daddy anymore. Me and my child's father. I never worried about what he was. Okay, in my case, I never worried about what that ninja was doing. All I wanted him to do is be there for our child. I never wanted the child support. I had to settle for the child support because that's all he was given. He made my life a living hell. Some of you men do what we do. Some of us women keep the children from the men and stuff. I never did that. I wanted him to be a father. So all I'm saying is that, you know what? It goes vice versa. It goes both ways. Okay, honey? At the end of the day, that's it.
Can I chime in on the child perspective?
I think Nola was first.
Can you wait 1 second? Yeah, Nola, and then I've been waiting too.
Okay, yeah. So since if we're gonna address all men, then we have to address all women. But if we're not gonna do that, we talk about your situation. We don't know your situation because that wasn't brought forward. If the man wasn't taking care of his business, then yeah, you probably need to put him on child support. But now I'm gonna ask why you even had a kid with him. Like, it's all back to decisions, and I'm not trying to down you. I'm just saying, like, is it his fault that, or is it both of y'all fault that y'all have a kid, or y'all have a kid that neither one of y'all probably ain't able to take care of? And then the topic was you had a man laying next to you, so now that's another bad decision on you. So why should he have to pay high bills for bad decisions that you continue to make by yourself? The child isn't all on you. No, the child isn't all on you. And trust me, I'm not trying to doubt you. Child, I take care of my
talking.
Are you done, Andy?
Oh no, I was gonna say one more thing and then I was gonna drop. I was waiting on
okay.
I'm just saying it's not fair, all the pressure that men continue to get put on us because we're men, but then at the same time, we get the women saying they don't need a man, but then you have a son. Is that how you're gonna raise your son? That a woman don't need you? You shouldn't expect to take care your child, or a woman to be there for you, because she, like, it's all messed up. It's like it's a mind game. And what happens is when you have one person feel a certain way, it's like everybody supposed to think that way. But you got good men out here and you have good women. But the problem is people not really addressing that. We just want to focus on the bad, the negative. But if
Well,
you're
it
making
is
those
going to be the bad
decisions,
and negative because 90% of the men don't even have a place to go to, so they move in on these vulnerable women, and then these vulnerable women let them get them
but
pregnant.
hold on, okay.
So,
Now
no,
hold
ain't
on.
no,
Yeah,
hold
now,
on.
but look,
Let's get
look,
real
Can I make
shit.
my point myself?
Because
Can I make my point
90%
so
of
I
these
can drop,
men
why?
please?
But
Can I
hold
make
on.
my point so I
Look,
can drop? Can I
yes,
please
ma'am.
let me make my
Just
point?
I
I'm
am
drop, I
gonna let you
promise.
make your
Hey,
point, but
know you.
look, but I just want to say one thing. He changed the subject, but again, it's a mind thing. Why
No,
do
I'm on the
these men?
subject.
Hold
Ain't
on,
no
hold
man
on.
thing.
Why
When
do
you
these men?
create a
No, because
woman,
we're talking about men not having a place to go versus men not paying child support. But
okay,
why
so
do
why
these
is
men
it
don't
a
have a place to
problem?
go? I'm
A
sorry,
man needs
I'm
a place
done.
to go.
Look, I'll get
He
back
need
in
his
when it's
own
my
shit.
turn.
James, let me say this right quick. I have researched in some states how much men owe before they violate it. People, the other guys who were up here earlier were acting like that the states are taking away people's licenses instantly. That's not happening. These men owe thousands, 20s, 30s, $1,000 in back child support before they're ever violated. These states do not violate men child support easily. So y'all need to get off of that. I challenge y'all to go pull up your state attorney general's office and see how many people are violated, and then look at how many people you know not getting the child support they should be getting. Lastly, I want to say y'all have to stop complaining about this child support. We pay about $800 a month to buy food, and my husband doesn't have children. $800 a month for food. So y'all stop acting like when a man takes on the responsibility to be in a house with a woman with children, he has taken on an additional financial burden. So if the daddy of these children have to step up and help a little bit and do something a little more than what he's been doing, that man has taken on a responsibility that's not his at all. The only responsibility he literally has is to that woman, because that's who he laying down with. He chose to take on the responsibility of those children when he chose to get in a relationship. But y'all have a good day.
I agree. And see, that's bringing
And
up.
Mr. Nola, I came up here
Yes,
to
ma'am.
address
Yes.
you. You said,
Yes,
why would I
please.
have a baby by someone like that? Okay, let me tell you something. Louis Defar and Fruit, right? I met my child father in college, number one. Very educated man. Number two, you said, wait a minute. I
So
was with
please,
this man.
I want to apologize if you're offended.
No. Let me finish. Please.
Come on,
Number
bro.
number two, let me tell you something. They said I couldn't have children. So let me tell you something. We spent plenty of money trying to have a child all the way down to IVF, and it didn't work. I prayed about it, and then I got pregnant. So I say this to say, I wasn't just having a baby by a buster motherfucker that I had just met. So when the shit did go left, do you think I wasn't hurt about it? Yes, I
Again,
was.
if you was having, okay, so you was having sex with this man. Again, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings, man. If you was having sex with this man,
you ain't hurt my feelings. Go right ahead, sir.
okay, if you was having sex with this man, then this was somebody that you were into. So if you didn't want to have a baby with him, although they said whatever came behind it, that was on y'all. And then you chose to put this man, you said, well, no, you said you didn't want to, but yet you still was having sex with him. You didn't want to put, and then when you did put him on child support.
No, you're not listening to me, baby. I said we were in a full-blown exclusive relationship.
But then y'all got separated after the baby came?
We wanted a child together.
Uh-huh.
We wanted a child together.
I'm with you on that. I'm listening.
Let me tell you something. All I said was the ninja was worried about what was going on.
The ninja now.
After. Yeah. What would you? Okay, so my child's father, the ninja.
Uh-huh.
He was worried about what was going on afterwards and wasn't doing what he was supposed to do.
See, once again, I don't know your story, Mel.
Keep in mind, I didn't go have a baby, right? And when to put child support, that was years down the road, okay?
Uh-huh.
So you got some of us grown ass women that standing on business, regardless of what you slack ass fathers do or don't do.
Uh-huh. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. I really didn't mean to offend you. Like it sounds like something is really hurting you right now, and I'm not trying to add to that. I am not trying to add to that.
Can I chime in, please, and drop?
Wait a minute. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna drop. Ain't nothing hurting over here, baby. My son is in medical school. He is doing fine. He is my one and my only. We eating over here. We shitting over here, and we breathing over here. We ain't so ain't angry over here. So you don't get that shit twisted.
See, okay. If you say so, I mean, I am not trying to hurt you.
Can I chime in, please? I just would like to chime in on an adult child perspective on this whole topic. Like, I feel as though there's men and women in the same predicament. You have loser as men out there that don't take care of their children, and you have women that do the same thing. And then you have the both that play tit for tat when it comes to that child support play. And I just wanted to chime in on my view, because my dad has put all of his children in the predicament where, as though we never had him. He's been in jail for was in jail for over 15 years when we were young, was put on child support out of 8 women he had children by, single. No one has a set of children by him, but single children, over 8 women, only 2 of them, my mother and his oldest child, put him on child support. My father was only paying $27, $28 and still came home and did not get back into our lives. Like, it's sad. But as a collective, like, what we gonna do as a whole? It's a lot of broken ass Black children out here. I'm one of them that's fixing and building up my mental and emotional health because of my father.
Okay. I'm sorry to interrupt. I understand like what you're saying. I get it that it is like it's very it affects you a lot. But before we field goal kick this goalpost into orbit, I'm gonna go ahead and say this last little piece and I'm gonna jump down. I feel like, and this is just for me, this isn't for anybody specifically, this is the way I choose to live my life. I don't feel like I would ever put myself in a place to have a man. Number one, if there's a man on my sofa, then that means we've been together long enough for him to actually meet and be in my life with my child. So I vetted him. I know what he's about. I know what he offers. I know what I offer. But I'm not going to let you sit here in my face and I got to go back to my baby daddy's with the I'm in a bind Nate scenario and tell him I need money for this. I understand what Drop Queen was saying as far as, well, no, I don't understand. I heard what she was saying as far as what if they just came back from a trip to Disney World and everything like that. That's well and great. That's extra. That's not a priority. That's an extracurricular activity. So if we've done something like go to Disney World, or if we've done something that cost extra money that was not the priority, then I would already have money set aside and my bills are going to be paid first because my bills are the priority. My child is a priority. I understand if there's some kind of major medical decision or anything like that, but the type of person that I am, I know how to find resources just in case. And just in case, all y'all need to know, if anything happens with your child medically, they have resources just in case you get an astronomical bill and y'all both already paying insurance and everything. All these hospitals have extra resources. All you got to do is fill out the application. But my thing is, I understand that there are things that come out of left field. But if this man is sitting beside me, that means we have, number one, we married because you're not going to be living with me. And I got a child and we're not married. Period. You're not going to be living with me. But that's all I had to say. That's not for anybody else. Everybody going to live their life their own way. I just know that I'm not going to invite somebody into my life that can't add to it. And I got to sit up here and take from it and go back and ask my baby daddy for anything.
And that's where
y'all have an amazing day.
A woman,
that's what I'm saying.
Be allowed.
I'm thinking we're talking about a man on.
If they having problems with their baby father anyway. If you having issues and problems with your baby father and your finances and your household, you shouldn't even.
I don't even want to be involved.
Around.
Right, don't bring me into that.
No, I'm speaking hypothetically. A woman or a man shouldn't even be thinking about certain things if their children collectively and their household is in shambles. My mother wasn't, and that's another thing on what AJ was saying. My father had good ass women out here taking care of his kids and still didn't come home and do what he was supposed to do. He ain't really had no reason to get put on child support, but the nigga wouldn't do shit.
And that's the thing, man. We keep addressing the men. We're not addressing, as you said, the women that are doing good. Those women deserve the world. Yes, whatever you ask for, you should have. Shit, if your man ain't rubbing your feet and you like, hey,
nasty ass women out here that does the same. Like, it's no problem. I ain't giving their ass no slack. Because there's women out here, nasty ass women. I do hair. So I come across a lot of people, a lot of clients, a lot of nasty ass mothers who treat their children certain ways, who don't communicate, who thinking about another dingle. I got clients, some clients parents sit outside with other men and they married, sir.
See, that's what people got to realize. New generation for women, it's a new generation for men. We're not doing the same way. Women are not just accepting and doing anything no more as their grandparents did. The men is the same way. If y'all not gonna stand up and do what you need to do as a woman and not just like be out here thotting and trying to pimp me out, then I'm not about to do all that extra stuff. I'm sorry. But if you are a queen, no matter who you are, and you tell me you got a dude and you need your foot rubbed, then okay, baby, I'm coming over. I'm going to rub your feet because you handling business for me by also taking care of my kid. Where I'm maybe falling at or if not. But at the end of the day, it all still boils down to decisions. Like who you did, who, even if you accidentally fell in the bed with this dude and he's slipping, let his stuff slide in you, then, I mean, we should have known that from the jump, as young ladies say. Like, she wouldn't have just had that on the couch. I mean, it's all decisions. We grown. We need to just start standing on what happened and the decisions we made and the consequences that came behind it versus just pointing fingers, especially just the men. And that's where we messing up at. Like, y'all can't, I ain't gonna say y'all, the world has made it to where, like, men are supposed to just be unvalid on, like, so many things, but then when it comes to other things, we supposed to just stand strong, but y'all beating us down all year round. Like, that's not fair.
I feel as though if you an adult, you
I gotta get more to the women's side, because like we can do more than what the fuck we doing as men, especially if we supposed to be the land character of the earth. Like I just
but
feel
we gotta
like
be
we
careful on
really,
saying that because they fighting for equal rights and whatnot. They're not. I mean, times is changing, bro. So we gotta be careful what we saying on that. We gotta be careful.
we can't be careful what we saying on, because we gotta call the shit what it is, bro. It's like, how the fuck if these women expecting us to be fathers and shit, and we're not looking? We can do everything else. We can go out to the clubs. We can hang out with brothers. We can hang out on the block. We can do this, and do all. And soon as your main woman that you love, that if anything happened to you, tell you to stay home for a night, you act like, oh well, I'm gonna be a lame if I go back to the block. My guys is calling me, so come on, man. We got to do this. We supposed to be the leaders, the guys, and the protectors of this land. Like, but we're not doing that. But we will make goddamn excuses.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, man. Look, we will do all that we can, and some of us, not all of us, but just sometimes this world is not allowing us to. They want us to dumb down.
That's the problem I got right there. That's the problem, because you saying the world is not allowing you to do certain things, but the other thing that can hinder your health, you're allowed to do. You're allowed to smoke cigarettes. You're allowed to drink. You're allowed to smoke. You're allowed to sleep with multiple women. You're allowed to make choices. So how would you say that the world is not allowing you to do certain things when you're allowed to do just as much anything but the right thing?
I can make it I mean, this as simple as it can get. The world will tell you, I mean, we know that death or dead is a real thing, but the world will tell you you can't get online and actually say that. You got to say unalive now. So you can't tell me that the world is not controlling the things that
are you living under the world contents of your life? Your life. Are you living under the world contents of your life? Because if you living under the world contents of your life, then I understand.
That's so funny he brought that up. No, that's so funny he brought that up, because I just said unalive to somebody on the streets, right?
Exactly.
He was looking at me like, what the hell?
Yeah, I caught myself saying.
And I'm like, exactly.
That's that TikTok shit there.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, the stuff is real, bro. It's like you got on one end, you telling me I can't tell my child it's not cool for him as a man.
How old are you, brother Nola? How old are you again?
Yes, sir. I'm 37.
Jesus Christ.
So what's the problem?
Continue. I'm listening. What the fuck are y'all talking about, man? He say 37, crying like that. What are you talking about?
What you mean crying? No, hold on.
Nigga say
now, before
37.
I let you, bro, before I let you
crying
do
about
that,
some bullshit. Stop whining. The fuck?
You do that. You tell me what
you got a lot of excuses.
No. Please tell me what you mean by crying, because clearly you're not understanding. How old are you? I don't know if you just about look. How old are you?
You already gave your description. You supposed to wait it and not give your description.
Bruh.
Anyway,
See, you gonna ask my age, but you okay, cool. But
okay, no, look,
again,
since he's gonna do that and not respect you and answer your question, let me just go ahead. First and foremost, the problem is men and women. However, because I think that men are supposed to be the head of the household, I think that we really need, especially these young people, I think we need to go back to waiting till we get married to have children, because it's women out here.
I agree, but that's not always the case.
Anyway, it's women out here that's being cruel to their own children. They are being irresponsible, and they're having multiple children by multiple men. And really, I'm gonna be very honest. With my job, it's hard for us to determine all these kids' fathers, and try to. It's crazy. So I I think that there should be a law that paternity should be established at birth, so these fathers know these are their children. However, even when these fathers' paternity is established and these fathers know that these are their children, and we're trying to give custody to these fathers, the fathers say that they want nothing to do with these children. So if you don't want nothing to do with these children, stop having children with these types of women. Wrap it up, because the women are a problem and the men are a problem.
I say what you just said again. The system is willing to give the father the kids, but the father won't do what?
That the father will not. I disagree with that.
No.
Oh wow! Why would you disagree? For the children's division, ma'am.
I stepped up to be a foster parent. You had a promiscuous woman.
That's what I just said.
And they putting their children in a subsidized situation, and you had every father that wanted their child, but
that's not the
depending on
truth.
their predicament, they couldn't get them.
That's not the truth.
So what predicament was the father? Because what she's saying is true.
Example. That's why I'm not.
Okay, well that's one example. We're talking about multiple examples.
Right, but what she's saying,
we're not talking about one example. We're talking about
wanted
multiple.
their child, but couldn't get them because of,
I said a lot of fathers. I didn't say every father. I said a lot of fathers.
Well, I'm going back on what you said, sis. What you said is true. What you said is true. Regardless of what them father's situation was, a father do have a right. They do, the court system, from my experience, do give the fathers rights to their kids. Now, how many fathers step up to their plate? They may got to go through some shit as well as I had to, but they want to see, because it's the woman always having the kid, they want to see how much are you going to fight for your child. How much you gonna fight for your kid? They don't want to see you coming out pointing the fingers at the mama or saying what the mama not doing, because guess what? At the end of the day, as a man, you can put a stop to what the mama is doing, because before it go in front of the judge, you have every right to take your child. So it's like, okay, if you leave that child with the mama and the mama not doing right, and then she got to go put you on child support, now you got to plead your case as a good father, which is unfair. But at the end of the day, baby girl, I don't know what side to show you on, but this is the real life. Is men will step the fuck up, stop crying about, oh, what they doing this child support shit and this and that. That shit with deceased. You know how many men would get their fucking kid and how much child support would fucking go down if these men would stop fucking wearing these tight ass pantses and pull up their motherfucking pantses and act like they can be men, and women stop fucking spoiling these goof ass niggas. Right. That's what's going on.
Yeah, I agree with you. You're making some sense.
Absolutely.
We have rights that we think we don't know.
For these fathers are having they have a whole nother family by somebody else, and they done left this child behind, and when it's time for them to get custody, they're like, oh, well, my wife won't allow it. Like, what?
What?
Yeah, that be some people's situations too.
And then it's a lot of times that we find out because we had to do a background check on everybody that's in the household. They're still with a registered essayer. So we
Hey,
can't
I got a question for the sister. I want to know why you found neglect of what she's saying.
Who, me?
Yeah, the owl. Yeah. Why you neglect what she's saying?
I said I didn't agree. I disagreed.
But why would you disagree? Why do we always have to disagree? You in a whole nother city from
because
her.
at the time I didn't hear her say some. So when
she said some or none. If she making sense and I agree with her for a fact, I know what she's saying is right. Why would you then go as a black woman?
You agree to?
But why would you then go to as a black woman and say, "Hey, I disagree"?
Because
for nothing.
I had
But you disagreeing for nothing.
of my own situation that I was in, where black fathers and these black men, young men, did want their children. So
but you
that's
said
why
because of their situation, they couldn't get their kid. What was their situation? Was they sprung out on drugs? Did they have a place to take the baby? Would they be willing to take the baby? What was their situation?
They're right. All of that and above.
So why would the system give a fucking crackhead a baby?
James, did you not hear what I said?
Yeah.
I said the mother was promiscuous. She has a lot of
children. But the daddy too. He had to be too.
And she also put her children in a subsidized situation.
And
that
the daddy
mean
did too.
That their fathers were crackheads. Their fathers didn't either have the income to keep these children.
That's a lie. I'm gonna call you cap on that. I'm gonna call you cap on that because I got my son. I got my son out of the foster care, but what his mama done to him?
I ended up with
homeless. I got him homeless. Didn't have no income, nothing.
He did not have a place to take the child.
Okay, but that's
she needed.
They got shelters for that. They got shelters for that.
Family member or friend, which was me, that stepped up, and I was able to get the child.
As a relative placement, absolutely. But okay, so we're gonna give a father a child, and they don't have any place to put the child. They're gonna be in the same place. Like what? That don't even make it.
My daughter's sister, her daddy was locked up in prison. Her daddy was locked up in prison, and they gave custody to his mama.
He still wanted his child.
But that don't make it. Okay, so we have
everybody's situation is different,
right?
And that's what we continue
but
to
we
change
on what we can change. Y'all keep on saying everybody's situation is different. If we could change, someone give a factual statement or whatever. Why the fuck we can't take that fact? And why somebody gotta say, "Oh, situations is different. Everybody ain't this." We talking about for the ones who don't know what they can do, for the men who want to be fathers, for the women who may want to change and let these men be fathers. But no, everybody ain't like that.
Brought it back up though.
We
agreed to disagree.
Because I brought it back up because the sister made a good point. If you go to court or maybe to a child support hearing, you probably be surprised of the results you get when them people, they not always against black men. They want y'all to come in that motherfucking courtroom.
James, you don't even have to go to court because when we take the child into custody, the first thing we do is we find out who is on the affidavit, the birth certificate, right? If the father is on the birth certificate, we can immediately place we do a purpose code X, which is the background check. We check to see if they have any prior offenses with child support. I mean, with not child support, but with the DFS. And then we also check to see if they have any background as a sex offender. And if they don't have those things, we can place the child, and they have to have we have to do a walkthrough of the home. If we do all those things,
you could do a hotel room. You could get a hotel room and let them walk through the hotel room.
Come on now. Ma'am, please finish this. Please finish. Let her
you
finish.
can do a hotel room and let them walk through that hotel room and you still get your kid.
She sound like she said, I was about to say till you rudely interrupt her, that they can immediately put this man on child support. If I'm not mistaken.
You just run out the wrong shit, boy.
No, we saying we can place the child with the father. Immediately.
No, he didn't hear that shit. He didn't hear that.
Because you interrupt her.
We can play.
Look, I never.
Boy, you
Look, I
sound
never had
more
to been on.
excusable.
I never had to be on child support. I
We're
take care
not
of. I
talking
have
about
my child,
support,
so
sir.
I
We're
don't know
talking
the
about
system.
having custody of your
But I
child
know
once they come
yes.
into custody. And so let me just say this so I
But
can get off
that's
this
how
panel
I
because
ended
y'all
up
not
with the
listening.
child, basically how you just explained it, because once they checked the father out and his living arrangements and stuff, she couldn't go with him. So you basically explained everything I didn't have to explain. Thank you.
Okay, so once we do the purpose code X and the background checks and all those things, then we can place, if everything pans out, then, and we do this for everybody, that we a relative placement or we are in the foster homes already have those things established, right? So and if the father is not eligible to get the child, the next step we go to is we go to the grandparents on both sides and we check with those grandparents in our state. Every state don't do the same thing that we do, right? So after that step, the next step is for us to find relative placements. So anybody that's related to the child that will take the child in that can pass these tests. So that's the process of it. But most generally, when we are asking the fathers to take custody of their children, because we have an immediate FST meeting, and they will not take they will not take their own children, especially if they have another established family. And that's all I'm saying.
Oh man.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, man, we gotta want to take more concept. Every time somebody say something, then somebody else say that's not the case for everybody, but everybody that's not trying to pitch in to help the case. So how you pitching in for someone don't want to help the situation? And if you worry about child support, then get your goddamn kid. There's ways to get your kid. Actually, I'm a parent advocate. I can show you how to do the shit.
And I agree with you on that, bro. Like again, if we're talking about you getting custody, I don't know how the system works with that. So I can't argue that. I'm arguing if we need to just have the whole thing was a man paying lights. Now we're talking about custody. I don't know that situation. I don't know how that whole process goes. So if it's really not that
So
hard,
how you know about child support if you don't know about the other stuff? Because you got to go through child support to get custody.
I said
whatever.
I don't know if you're listening to what I said. I was talking about a man paying electric bills.
Sherry, yes,
That's
they do have to have a bedroom for the child, and it depends on the child. Whether the child are boys and girls, they have to have separate rooms. It depends on even if they are the same sex, the age of the children, because we have a lot of children in our custody that are SAing younger siblings. So they have to have separate bedrooms too, whether that has happened or not.
Right. Not the whole case, but right.
Well, can you confirm if you could take a child to a hotel? Because that's what James said.
Yeah, you could take a child to a hotel.
No, that's absolutely not true because that's not stable living conditions. They have to have
if whoever come out for that child, deemed that because they got to do a walkthrough. If it's deemed that you're not in no cheap ass hotel and you somewhere where the child can be safe, you're allowed to. It's having somewhere where the child can be safe and be able to eat.
I have a grandmother that has custody of her child, her grandchild right now, and she lost her home. And so when we got her, she went and that's what she did. She went and got a hotel. Juvenile office and the judge said no. So we had to take her into custody. So that's not true.
Well, that's because they probably wanted to see that lady suffer then, because that's not true either, because it's based on the child's safety. It's not based on if the child is not nowhere where it can hurt itself or whatever like that. It can be temporarily. If there's no shelters,
you cannot temporarily.
If there's no shelters available at that time for them parents to go into a shelter, then yes, you can't basically take a child out of a parent's if that child is not harmed anything or have a place. The main idea is for that child to have a safe place to lay his head.
No, that's not the truth. We have to it's safe and stability, right? A hotel is not stability because you can
Well, shelter is not stability, but people go to shelters. They'll give someone a child. They go to a shelter.
We cannot place a now. If you are a mother or father and you have custody of your own child and you live in a shelter, we can't come take the child because y'all live in a shelter.
But that's how I got my kids. I was homeless. I was homeless, and that shit happened to my son. And they gave me a shelter to go to, with my kids.
Well, in our state, we don't.
And that's y'all job to help us find placements. That's y'all job to help us find placement until we can get the proper replacement for the child.
But we'll keep them in custody and be in a foster placement,
and that's because that means certain the cabinet don't want to do their job. They ready to take the kids. They ready to put the kids somewhere because y'all have vouchers for parents in these type of situations, but y'all don't want to use them vouchers to these parents because y'all already take the kid out the home instead of do the right things. Because there's nothing unsanitized by a parent in a down situation. You got parents sleeping in their cars.
Oh my God!
Not saying that that's okay, but you shut up, whoever you are.
Walk away like that again.
Hey, can I say something about the situation? Can I talk about the topic?
I'm talking from my personal experience. I'm talking from my personal experience. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Don't you got a man? Go find your man and talk to your man.
Somebody who ain't even got their damn kids.
Thank you, Diamond, for letting
Who ain't got their kids?
We don't want to fucking hear it.
You ain't got no kids, or you ain't got your kids. That's why you up here angry.
We don't want to hear it.
Go get your kids and stop being angry. Why you get up here so angry?
So they don't lose their kids. Of course you gonna say that.
Apparently you ain't got no comprehension because you can't tell me what I've been through. How you gonna tell me what the fuck I've been through? My own personal experience. Tell me how that works for you.
And y'all crazy for debating this man. Let him say what he's saying. Move on. Ignore his ass.
That gotta be Trina.
All right, let me say something about the topic.
God damn.
Let me say something about the topic.
That gotta be goddamn Trina. Now I understand you got a problem with me, Trina.
James, hold on. Okay, James, hold on. Go ahead, Sky.
James get to talking. I gotta shut up, but y'all talk for years.
Give money or not.
I know you've been talking for how long now?
Them other people was talking.
Okay, but it's other people still ain't
Well,
spoke
then go on ahead with the show.
But we've been sitting right here just.
Go ahead, Sky.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna say about the topic. Would I give money?
You tell people don't take care of their kids, though.
Shut your ass up, James. Go ahead, Sky.
I think it's contingent upon why we are not together. Now, if it was just a clean break, hey, we grew apart, yes, I would definitely help her out. But if it's a situation and we don't know if she cheated on me and she's with another guy, I will do everything for my kid. Everything, whether he needs clothes, school stuff, I will do all of that. But from a place of bitterness and hurt, I will not give you extra money. I will take care of all of his stuff, but I refuse. If this is the reason you're calling me, you're with somebody else and you need money for something and you did something to me. I know it sounds bad, but that's how my thought process would work. It would be contingent.
And look, admitted it was bitterness, though. He did admit that.
And you had a right to that. You had that right, bro. Like, that she cheated on you. I mean, why should you be obligated to pay anything extra? But now it's going to be like, what did you do to cause her to cheat type stuff? But if she just did that, every decision she make is on her.
About just cheating, I think it's about some type of control factor of who can have control over who and what predicament one person is in. So I really don't think it's just about a woman because they got caught on to the business. See, y'all men, y'all slow. They caught on to the business. Y'all just sitting around here and doing this and bragging about y'all money, and they caught on to y'all business. So it ain't about cheating, because they'll say that pussy and go get a nigga that'll pay for it and won't even give it to them. So y'all sleeping out here.
That ain't the biggest issue. That ain't the biggest issue at all. I think what it is a lot of y'all modern day niggas so tender dick that the biggest issue is y'all literally procreate with anything. I done seen some niggas with the most disgustingest white women in his lifetime that you can ever witness. And they'll leave these black women out here, leave their kids out here to struggle, won't feed them, won't do shit for them. So y'all keep making all these excuses as if y'all a man, but at the end of the day, you a boy.
Hey, I agree with that. I'm riding with that. I'm drawing with that.
That one too.
Can I speak?
Go ahead.
Because in my opinion, and I'm happy that Sky was able to be honest and admit to the bitterness, and he has been honest on the panel many times about how he feels about cheating. But what a lot of men don't understand, because y'all have never had to be full custodial parents, is that the well-being of the mother is the well-being of the child. Y'all seem to think, well, I only got to give her a certain amount for this, or I only got to give her a certain amount for that, when that's not the case. The mother's well-being, the mother's stability, the mother's health is literally going to reflect in your child. So unless you're willing to take full custody of your child and allow the mother to be the parent that's outside of the home until she's stable, you don't have the option to be bitter, because you're already not the full custodial parent that's taking on the full range of responsibility that comes with raising that child. So if that woman is in a space where she needs you, that means your child needs you. And you don't have the space to be bitter and turn her away because you're upset with her, because you're affecting your child whether you like it or not. So you either swallow your bitterness and accept that her well-being is your child's well-being, or take your child until she's stable or you're over that. Because regardless, your bitterness is going to make your child suffer if she's not in a point of stability and you're unwilling to take the child for full time.
Absolutely. I agree with
Gina,
that.
I 100% agree with you. And
You ain't got no
I 100% agree with you on
100.
that. And that feeling of hurt and bitterness, it will go away over time. But that first initial, and let's say it's in the first couple months of us separating because she cheated, that hurt is still there. And I'm not saying I'm right by feeling that, but that hurt is still there. Now, again, I don't know if you got the part. I will pay for anything my kid needs. And chances are I would want him with me until she gets back on her feet. But if she's in this scenario right now with this new guy, I don't see that changing. I don't see that changing. She's still going to be
No disrespect, bro, but I don't think that was Trina point.
I don't need you to speak for me.
I don't think that was Trina point.
I don't need you to speak for my point.
I'm speaking in general. I'm speaking in general.
My point.
I'm speaking in general.
I don't need you to
because
repeat my
I want.
point. I don't need you to repeat my point.
I can speak how I speak. Now, I apologize for using your name, but goddamn, you up here in the conversation with everybody.
I speak for myself. Thank you. I can.
But I'm not speaking for you.
Anyway,
okay, hold on 1 second, please. Let me make my announcements, you guys. Okay.
If it's me, get me out the way. Shit.
Not blame Diamond for what they say in the comment section. You guys do not blame Diamond for what they say on the panel. We have a policy over here where you can pay to drop. It's $25 to drop that box. It's $50 to bring that box back up. Okay. And $100 after that. Right. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond. Okay. Also, they send notes for me to read as well. All right. Also, we have a policy over here where you can pay $5 for me to read a message, right? Or say something to someone that you want, that you want me to say through the Cash App. So this message is for I'm a Queen, Trina. Say your final words. They said bye, always loud, broke, no job, and trying to teach.
Oh Lord.
Go ahead, Trina B.
Like I said, hey, Drop Queen, by the way, good morning. You done mentioned my name in the comments 3-4 times, and I screenshotted you, old dumb bitch. But anyway, like I said, you can scream all day. And Skywalker, what I was going to say to you was, I noticed you kept saying him, but I wonder would you still feel the same and rather the child be with you saying her? My point still stands and was still valid. You can be bitter all you want to, but the mother's well-being is the child's well-being. As far as you fucking old ass, claim to be so successful ass, got all this money, and I love my husband ass, miserable ass bitches. Why you always talking about what the fuck I got and what the fuck I got going on, bitch? All you got is your money, hoe. And when you're sucking a white man's penis, you better have a couple of motherfucking dollars, bitch. You not standing on business, hoe. You're standing on being a miserable, dry, coochie, sewer tank, pussy ass bitch, hoe. That's what the fuck you're standing on. And normally they bring my ass back, bitch. You mad? Don't nobody want your ass back? Never. The man you in the house with don't even want your ass. That's why you on TikTok 24/7 instead of spending time with your husband and your kids, your funky face bitch. Eat a dick, hoe.
This is what I don't understand. I know, a lot of us don't like each other and people be feeling the way, but I don't understand when y'all drop people when they making sense. Motherfuckers be up here acting stupid, saying dumb shit. Y'all let them stay in the box for hours. Motherfuckers actually making sense, then y'all want to spin and drop. That part, it fucking behooves me.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Follow the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I can't make this up. Monday through Friday, 7 to 6 a.m. Eastern time. If you are not following the host, you fuck it up. Follow the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. All right. Also, y'all, do not blame Diamond for the final words. Do not.
Y'all got the wrong drop. Y'all got the wrong person drop. I told y'all I got $8. $8. Y'all please send y'all money to Diamond. Please, 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 please. Trina, we want you back. We got the wrong person. They dropped the wrong person. I don't know who dropped you, Trina, but it wasn't us. We weren't trying to drop
They should
you.
have dropped Roro. Who they should have dropped instead?
No. Y'all got the wrong
drop
drop.
because they don't like these consequences I be throwing at them. See, they don't like consequences.
You know what, little bro? We don't even want you to drop. All we want you to do is
They want
make
me to
some
drop.
damn
They don't
sense.
like these consequences.
You look here, little bro. We don't even want you to drop.
They don't like the consequences you be dropping when y'all got them alpha datas, huh?
Hey, I be giving
Wait a minute. Did this mother? You're dry lip.
I got a question for you.
Wait a minute.
I got a question for you, Omar.
Dry lip friend.
Somebody in the comments said, if y'all drop James, I'm going to pay to bring him back.
Well, look at James.
Islam. Islam. That's a whole lot of love out there.
Wait a minute, y'all. Look here. Wait a minute. Hold up. Diamond, I know this your show.
Wait a minute. I just received $10 on bringing Trina back.
There you go, y'all. Come on. We about to do this. We need 40 more. I'm going to send my 10. Let me go.
Hey, Omar.
Omar,
I got a question for you.
If y'all bring Trina back, I'll drop out my box for her because I just came to bring a little intellectual balance on this behoovement day of affidavits. What's up, Sky?
No, I heard what you said, and I liked everything you said. Now, I have a specific question for you. Your baby's mom is asking for more money. But now when you go over there, you see her with new bags and new clothing. And I mean, top of the line shit. I don't mean some just rinky dink shit. Are you still open to giving her money when she is on a materialistic thing?
But I'm saying,
I was here earlier. Where I am right now, I'll be 45 this year. Where I am now in my maturity level, fuck what she's going. Listen, let me tell you, fuck what she's going through, what she got, what she do. It doesn't matter. It's about my child. So whatever my child needs, let me give you an example. So I buy my children a lot of shit, right? My daughter came to me, she was like, Dad, I need a fucking Apple notebook. And she was like, we got Chromebooks. I'm like, you need an Apple notebook? I wouldn't spend the $2,000 on the fucking notebook because guess what? She needed it. I didn't care what nigga was over there with my baby mama. I didn't care what Louis bag she had. My daughter asked for it and she needed it and she wanted it and I got it. That's my job. I can't worry about what the next grown person is doing. That child is my responsibility. So if she
Okay, Omar,
I
think you're missing my point on that.
All the way. Let me land it. So if she chose to buy material things and not prioritize, if she chose not to prioritize her necessities, that's on her. That's on her to figure that shit out. My child still needs, because my child can't eat no Gucci bag. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm still gonna take care of mine. Now, if you'd asked me this 8 years ago, I'd be like, oh hell no, nah, fuck that. Now it's just all about my baby.
All right, Omar, I heard what you said.
Come on back.
Hold on,
We got
Omar.
you,
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Diamond.
Hold on, wait. You guys.
All right.
Okay. Trina, come back. Hear me out. James, say your final words.
No, my attorney.
My final words is just simple, man. You know what I'm saying? It's real pimpage out here, man. Man, stand the fuck up. Get your crib, get your shower, be a father. That way these wenches ain't got nothing to argue about. If they want to go fuck around, let them motherfucking go fuck around. Besides, it's just about the kids. So if y'all want to chill this child support shit out, if y'all want to be men, pull your pants up. Even if you go the other way, go get your motherfucking kid. That's all I'm saying. Islam, peace and love. I see you in these hater streets.
James, maybe stick around. Just hold it. Wait. Hold it. Wait.
Okay, Omar.
James, just drop and come back. They just paid for you to come back. They say, James, I got you.
A whole lot of love out there for James. Thank you.
Hey, Omar, I heard what you're saying, and I'm not disputing that. I'm saying if that child support is coming in and she's spending all of that, so nothing's going to your kid. All of that is going towards her material things. And now she's asking for more. You're going to give more without that even being exhausted. She never exhausted the child support. She used that in a different manner.
Well, stop this, and I'm gonna be real with you. And I know, I know where we at. And I'm gonna be real. We on TikTok. We got men that believe in different things, and people have their situations. But me personally, I'm gonna tell you like this. It's my fault because I chose to lay down with that woman and make those kind of decisions. And I say this all the time. I said it many times on Diamond page. I hate to be redundant, but I'm gonna be redundant because it makes sense. The most important decision you'll make in your life is who you marry and who you have a baby with. Stop laying down with any motherfucker. Live with a motherfucker for a minute. Learn the person. Be with them. Learn who people are. Because once you have that baby, you there. Once you get married, you there. These are the decisions that people have to make when we're out here putting our pickle in different cobblers, as y'all would say. You got to know these men and women, because a motherfucker be fucked up. People have hidden motives, and us men, we attracted to the physical, and a lot of women are attracted to the financial and the physical. It's more than that. You got to know who a person is intellectually. You got to know who this woman is that's raising your babies. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just being real with you. And so that's when it comes to maturity, where you be like, you know what? Well, I fucked up and I got to handle it. But that's just me, because, you know what I'm saying? Whatever I start, I'm going to finish. And I like for my shit to be in order. So if I fucked up and had a baby by an ignorant person, that's my fault. I was thinking with the wrong head. And that's what happens when people be out here busting and everything, shooting up the club and shit, and just laying down with anybody. And that's why I tell you, you have to value yourself. You have to really value
kudos to that dude right there, because that's a rarity.
Yeah, but I'm saying this is the reality of being a mature adult. We sitting on TikTok. That's why I ask these people. They're like, "Oh, I flew this person out. I slept with this person. I got with this person through the DMs." Nigga,
I agree with both of y'all.
Did you wear a rubber? Because the consequences is, you know what I'm saying, when that child support hits, you're going to be looking dumb as fuck when you can't drive a car, when they start garnishing them wages, when they garnish that income tax, when you can't get a fucking passport because you ain't been paying your motherfucking child support. All this shit affects you, and it will keep your ass in poverty. And I'm speaking to the black men specifically right there.
Yeah,
I think it's refreshing to finally hear a man tell me all that y'all need to discipline y'all pickles, because that's always left out the conversation.
Right.
When we talking about having children and single parenthood, it's always the women need to make better choices. But then when y'all get up here crying about, oh, well, my baby mama trifling, she won't get a job, blah, 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 blah. We never hear where young men make better decisions. A young man stops sleeping with every girl you meet at the bar that got a big butt. So it's very refreshing to hear a man.
Right, Trina.
It's not all on the women. Sometimes y'all have to be responsible too.
No, Trina, I was directly addressing.
What'd you say, Sky?
Right. I was addressing the direct topic. We're already past that point as far as pick the right person. You're in this situation. That's what I'm discussing, not the past of what you should have done. But here we are.
Yeah,
that's
but
where
Skywalker,
my
that
mindset
doesn't.
goes
Let
to.
me give you a
But what
scenario.
y'all
Let
doing
me
is throwing away nature's acts.
give y'all a scenario.
You know,
Let me give y'all a
y'all
scenario.
throwing away nature acts and
That
being an
never matters though,
individual
Sky.
Hold on,
that
let me
you
give y'all a
don't,
scenario.
you're not
I
sure
just
of.
wanted
I'm
to
gonna land my
respond
plane
to
real
what
quick.
he
Listen to
said
this,
to me.
y'all.
That was all. I would like to
Listen to this. I'm
respond
gonna
to
land my
that.
plane real quick. Real quick. I'm gonna land my plane. So me personally, my life isn't perfect.
I want to
I
hear
had
from you,
children.
Trina.
I had children before I got married.
Omar goes, Sky.
My daughter mama, she got with this guy, right? This fool, my daughter mama say, Omar, I need to pay the child tuition. I said, I'm gonna pay, I can give you the money Tuesday. She said, I need it by Thursday. I said, talk to the school and let them know we'll pay it Tuesday. Now they're not gonna trip by then. Some nigga get on the phone to about, nigga, do you got the money or what? And I'm like, fool, do you know who you talking to, first of all, right? And second of all, why the fuck is you asking me if I got the money if you over there with her, right? And so what I'm saying is, I had to really check myself because guess what? That right there could have ruined everything with me, my daughter, and her mom, because you know, at this point, I'm trying to figure out why you even let this nigga get on the phone and we co-parenting. And nigga, first of all, where your kids at? Because every time I pull up, you see me with mine. You stay pulling up driving her mama car. I don't see none of your kids with you. So what I'm saying is, see, people, we get in our feelings, we get in our emotions, and then we like, well, I'm the daddy, I'm doing this, why this nigga ain't doing that? He still couldn't stop me from paying that tuition on a Tuesday. I just checked him and let him know that my little nephew's to snatch his ass up if he keep playing with me. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, as you mature, it doesn't matter if you got your shit together, if you paying child support or not. It's about being mature. We too old to be out here acting like we don't know what the fuck going on. We done seen these men leave our parents. We done seen these women not take care of our siblings and of us. You know what I'm saying? Not saying myself, I'm saying we, because in general, we've witnessed this. So the older generation has taught me what not to fucking do, more of just being an example of how to be a good person. The older generation taught me what mistakes not to make. And so by me having children with these women and I didn't marry them and I didn't have plans on marrying them, I got to bite that bullet. I got to sit my dumb ass down and deal with this shit as a grown ass man. Not on no, oh, well, I paid the bitch child support and she went and bought a pair of products. No, that don't matter. Because these are the decisions that we made, and I can't blame I can't put that shit on you, Diamond, nobody on this panel or nobody in this world. And that's what we tend to do. We tend to make excuses instead of standing on the motherfucking decisions that we have made.
Okay, I want to respond to Sky real quick. Because the reason why.
Hold on, Trina. Before you respond to Sky, Will I Am didn't get a chance to speak. Did you get a chance to chime in?
Oh, the whole time.
Okay, so yeah, y'all got to hold tight. Go ahead, Will I Am.
I don't even know whatever he was talking about. I think the dude Omar made a lot of sense. In his common sense, I think the biggest issue in society is where I come from. To be honest, I'm women. I was raised by women. You know, off a farm, country boy, and you know, my daddies was in prison and all this shit throughout my life. So I can't really speak on much of how y'all feel about not having y'all father around, but I know some strong Black women out there that do provide, you know, like I don't know where y'all come from. I'm from the country, so these women out here, they stand firm and they do damn sure take care of their responsibility. So man, all I can say is just be careful where you put your dick, man, and I don't know, you know, just don't do with anything.
Chime in,
You had to say pickle.
Well, yeah, I apologize.
I gotta say pickle or mail me.
Chime in, speak. Speak.
All right, so to the original topic, the only thing a man, or excuse me, the baby father can control in terms of his baby mother is what happens with the child. Just because the biological father is not with the woman and he's putting money in her pocket or what have you, doesn't mean he can control that woman.
Let's go, just me.
The only thing he can control, again, is what happens with the child. So say that man has moved on and he's with a whole other woman, just because he's caring for that child and putting money in the mother's pocket does not mean he can control that woman. He can only control or has do anything as far as the child. A man has no control over a woman. And I think a lot of men believe that because he has a baby mother, he controls the baby mother as a whole human. Nigga, that is a grown-ass woman. You have no control of that woman. All you have control over is what happens with the child. So that's just my opinion on that. Because I've seen firsthand men try to control a woman because he has a child with her, and etc. Yeah, a lot of people are delusional in that aspect, and a lot of men think they can dominate or domineer a woman and tell a woman what she can or can't do because they have a child together, and that's crazy to me. Y'all got to know y'all place and understand that. You know, I'm gonna just land there. What you gonna say, Omar?
Saying, look, we can't control each other. Period. And I tell people this, like even
that's a
even
fact.
even me being married, right? My wife is her own independent person. I can't control her. That's the problem. People think that we own each other. When motherfuckers understand that we do not own each other, everything would be way better off. See, because like you said, it goes back to a control thing. And so I cannot control once I decided not to be with this woman that I don't have a child with, I cannot control what man comes in her house. And then the only way that you might have a little control over that is if you went got her the spot, you paying for everything, and then that's still kind of crazy to be like, oh, so and so can't come in your house because I pay for everything. Now I'm not on no simp shit. I think 5 different ways. I look at life like a stoplight: the red, the yellow, and the green. The red is what happened when shit fucked up. The yellow is the neutral, and the green is when everything go as you plan it. So people gotta understand, we do not control, we do not own each other.
Before I forget what I was even gonna say to the man.
So hold on, Chia. Let me just add this one last thing. Damn, I think I just forgot that.
Okay, well, let me respond before I.
No, I got it. Hold on, because y'all been yapping. You got to
God.
let people get the chance to talk, sister. Come on now. A
Go
lot of
hurry
people
up,
been up
speak
here
before I
yapping.
forget. Hurry
Man's
up.
been up here bullshitting. Go ahead, Trina. You know
I
I'm
said
gonna let
hurry
you
up
go.
before I
But
forget, speak.
y'all had
Hurry
Nola up here talking a bunch of bullshit and whining for the whole time. Diamond wasn't here and shit. Come on now. Go ahead, Trina. I'm gonna go after you.
All I was going to say was the reason why I brought up to Sky about the beforehand is because when we talking single motherhood, when we talking single motherhood, that's often brought up. A woman's choice and a woman's decision making, or as it's been popularly coined on TikTok as vetting, right? That's often brought up. We could be well into the scenario, but a woman's vetting process is often brought up. So that's why I made sure to forefront that statement about pickle discipline, because it's rarely spoken on. Yet when women are going through single motherhood, being full custodial parents, and simply venting about their experience, we tend to be bombarded with, well, it was your decision. How did you vet them from Black men? So that was where that response came from.
Okay, so y'all, let me.
Okay.
Yo, hold on 1 second. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. Okay. Good morning, Doc. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond, you guys. Also, we have a policy over here where you can pay $5 for me to read a message through Cash App. It is $25 to drop the box. It's $50 to bring that box back up. It is $100 to drop them after that. Okay. This is for Drop Queen, honey. Say your final words, babe.
Oh, they wasted. Honey, I wasn't even coming up here, but to clear something up. What? Diamond, I didn't spend I'm trying to have $100 a day limit. I think I spent.
She'll probably try to put on a budget.
Yeah, I'm trying to get on a budget. I'm trying to have some restraint, but I just came up here to clarify that when I dropped someone, I forgot to put the name, right? So you asked me who it was for. So I put that name in the chat, right? So people don't have to screenshot. It wasn't 4 times. It was 1 time I said a name, and I said it because Diamond asked me who it
Get
was
out of
for.
here. I don't care.
Would you be quiet while I'm on?
You ain't have to come up here and clear it up.
I'm
not letting her get shit out. She didn't have to come up here and clear nothing up to me.
Okay, but Trina, no, you have to let her get her words out. Go ahead.
So disrespect. Come in the gate disrespectful, disrespecting the host and everything.
Girl, no, I disrespected you.
But anybody who want to know, I'll be here with my kids, my grandkids. I cook, clean, make cakes, did work. suck dick and do everything I need to do because I know how to multitask. That's why I keep a man, keep clean kids, and I don't have to beg. So, bitch, if you get off your ass and get a job and learn how to
We'll never
multitask,
hear
you won't
nobody
be
but
in
you.
these predicaments. So take some good advice. It's
Ain't
multitasking.
nobody but you,
You should
ho.
be selling cupcakes, cakes, candies, apples, or doing something from that low income ass
Bitch, you're
apartment you
lying.
in, so that you don't have to
You're
be on the
lying,
internet
bitch.
begging.
You're
Learn
lying,
how to
bitch.
multitask.
You're lying. We'll never hear nobody but you, ho. Shut the fuck up.
Girl,
Bye.
I don't care what
Bye.
I need 1,000 people to start going live.
Bye.
You'll see everything.
Bye.
Bye to you. Go get a job.
Lying asshole. We'll never hear nobody but you and that motherfucker.
Girl,
Shut up,
bye.
bitch.
Well, everybody got a lie but you.
You right. Yeah. And you've been caught in several lies. Fuck. Let me come up here and clear it up. We knew it was you, bitch. You didn't need to come up here and clear shit up. We knew it was you. You just wanted some attention. There you go.
All right, I just want to drop my last point that I forgot to say or they missed out. The last thing I wanted to say with all this shit in terms of child support and all that, at the end of the day, it's about communication, man. If you separate from let's say you the father and you separate from the mother, you gotta have a certain level of communication and respect for that woman, her new relationship and what she got going on. If she's with another man, communicate with that new man, and y'all can, I guess, schedule and work around what needs to happen with the kid. Same difference with the mother. If the mother separates from the father, she has to have open communication with the father so that shit can work out. Because at the end of the day, if there's no communication, there's 3 people or 4 people, if they're both in relationships, going back and forth, bullshitting like children, but they're not thinking about the child. If they're not communicating with each other, the child is the one that's getting affected at the end of the day. All that child support shit, I understand that. Yes, men need to advocate for, getting their rights, what have you. Same thing with women when they put men on child support, etc. At the end of the day, both parties need to be able to communicate with each other. And yeah, man. So I land right there. I'm tired today. Y'all pissing me off. But I ain't got the energy to scream today. God damn it. This goofy ass Nola motherfucker in the corner and homegirl from Baltimore that was in Omaha box. I don't know what the fuck they was yapping about. All 3 of them was crying and whining earlier. James was up here saying a bunch of nothing, talking in circles and shit. Lord, god damn. But shout out to Sky
Sound time, my good buddy.
And having some sense and bringing the conversation where it need to be. God damn it.
And you ain't came up here and made no sense, but you got a lot of people names in your mouth. Tell me what sense that make.
Let me say this. I don't care.
Potty want a cracker?
And how
Potty want a
somebody
cracker?
talk. I don't care. Yes, I scream, I holler, and I cuss. I sure do. That don't mean that a bitch can come up here harassing me every day. I didn't even say 2 words. And this lady dropped me and wanted me to know that she dropped me. She said my name in the comments 4 times. I screenshotted it. Bitch, you can't lie. The fuck? So yeah, she talk nice, soft, and sweet, and I don't. The bitch still harass me every single morning like clockwork. So yes, she gonna get cussed out every time. I'm not asking y'all to like me, bitch. If you don't like me because I cussed her out, keep not liking me, bitch, because I'm gonna keep cussing her out. I don't give a fuck if you don't like it. Thank you. Fuck wrong with y'all.
I want to bring to the forefront this custodial concept. If nothing went to court, this is for the men. If you haven't been to court for custody of the child, visitation, or whatever, then your rights, just as well as the woman's rights, remains the same. Custodial is just if you leave the kid with the mother, she's the custodian parent at that moment until you decide to grow up and be a fucking man and get in your kid's life. So I just want to say that about custodial, because custodial don't necessarily mean you have custody of the child, just means you're the one taking care of the child at that moment. So I just want to get that out there.
For the people wondering, custodial literally means you have custody.
Well, I just told you what custodial means, and whether you
means you
accept
have
that, my
custody.
young lady,
So custodial don't mean that I get paid to clean up?
that is your perception to accept what the law is.
No, it's
You
the legal
can say one
definition of
thing,
custodial.
I can say one thing, but the law states only if it's directed towards the parent with your name full custody that come through the courts, you are the legal parent. Custodial means you just a parent that's taking responsibility at that moment. Tell your fuck ass baby daddy decide he wants to be a man.
Custody. It means you have primary custody.
No,
That's
only
the legal
time you can get
definition of the
any
word.
custody of your child if you go through the states. If you
So
haven't went
I'm
through the
not
states,
debating with you.
if you haven't went
I'm
through the
talking for the
courts for custody of your child, you do not have full custody of your child.
I'm
Now,
not
if you
debating
choose to not let your kid's father see that child, that's a different thing. But if you do not, by court laws, have full custody of your child, you do not have custody. You just a custodial consent parent on whatever you're going through.
So I'm not debating with this man. Like I said, for the people wondering,
Well, it's not to debate
custodial
about.
literally is derived from the word custody, meaning you have custody. You are the
No, you do not have custody. Did you go to the court and get custody?
I'm not debating with your ass. I'm talking
Because
to
if you ain't go to court and get custody,
I
you
got a
don't
question
have
for you,
custody.
Trina.
That man still have
I'm
rights
not
over his
talking to
child.
you. I'm talking to them.
But I'm talking to
Go
the
ahead,
comment.
Sky.
I got a question for you, Trina.
Or whoever said that.
Okay, I got a question for you, Trina. No, it's me. I'm right there. Listen,
Okay.
I want to know your thoughts. If the husband and the wife, this is a little bit off topic, but they get a divorce, and there's joint custody between the two, meaning 4 nights at one, 3 nights at the other, however you want to break it down. Should that person still pay child support?
Oh, you gonna pay child support? I know.
Trina,
your voice got deep.
Shut up, Doc.
No thought process. I know you're
Um,
going to. Should you have to? That's my question. Not whether it's legal or not, because they're going to make you.
So you want me to be honest, right? You said it's equal 4 and 4. I would say as long as the child
4 and 3.
I would say as long as the time, right? As long as the time spent, because often the custodial arrangement in the courts is not what happens, right? So as long as the time and financial responsibility is shared, then in my opinion, no, neither parent should be on child support. However, sometimes the custodial agreement on paper is half and half, but it is not half and half in real life. And that's most often, right? So I would say yes, just because you're half custodial parent on paper, you should still be paying child support because your real world responsibilities do not match that.
Okay, I would like to talk about realism versus idealism.
Somebody look up the word
because it really-
custodial.
I wasn't talking.
Look up the
I
word
didn't say that. Go ahead,
custodial.
James. Okay, now I would like to go with realism versus idealism because it seems like really people talk about the idea of stuff instead of how stuff really happens. When we talk about women choosing better, it's because women have the burden of raising a child. It's because regardless of what happened, if a man walks away, that woman is still going to have that responsibility of the child, and regardless of what the man's actions are, then it's going to fall back on her. So hold on a second. So regardless of what he does, she still has to the cobbler is definitely going to have a stronger responsibility than the pickle. So if a man has loose pickle, then he still can be a jackass or irresponsible and not take care of his seeds. To where a woman don't even have that option. So that's why when men say a woman need to pick better and don't talk about pickle responsibility, is because regardless of the outcome, the woman is still going to be left with the child. So
Okay, but I feel like that a woman should get to know a man better before she does
I'm
that.
landing my plane in less than 3 minutes. If you could give me that, please. So what was I saying? So if the man stays or leaves, the woman still has responsibility of the child. So that's why men say try to pick better and don't have a baby before you have a ring.
But that's
Okay,
the
I feel like
incompetence that
I
women
feel
talk
like that a
about.
woman should get to know a man before she just get full-fledged into intimacy with him. By then, you'll know if that's the man you want to be with and be intimate with. Because as a woman myself, if you get out of a relationship and going right into a relationship, you don't have time to get to know yourself fully and to see if you're ready for that relationship before you jump into another one. So if you're not getting to know yourself, It's just you're taking your emotions into another relationship. So if you're just jumping like that,
you can't
that's
get
not
to
right.
know. That's true, but however, you can't get to know
Listen,
nobody.
most modern women
Well,
don't
you
understand
can
what you
talk.
just said.
You can go on
Most
dates and
modern
talk to
women do
people.
not
Yeah, you can
understand
do
what you
Most
said.
of the
that. But far as
time,
trying to
if
get
you're
to know
talking
is
to
to
someone,
determine,
you can pretty much find out whom that person is
but not to
over 2
determine
or
how
3
your life
days.
will go.
James, come on, let it get it out, James. Go
You can
ahead,
mostly figure out what type of man that is, and if that's someone you want to produce a child with. That's pretty much. First of all, like they always said, to the first date, they bring their representative. When you date them 3 and 4 times, you find out exactly whom they are, because they can't hide that but for so long.
That's not true though. There's plenty of women who are literally married and yet they're single mothers raising their children on their own. The part of the conversation I hate is the perspectives like Doc and Powerful, where we remove the responsibility from the man entirely. Oh, the woman has to be smarter with her choice because even if you get pregnant, that man has no responsibility. That's bullshit that needs to die last year. It is your child as much as it is the woman's, and all that mama's baby, daddy's maybe bullshit needs to end. Because then y'all will turn around and talk to these boys about how they need to be upstanding men, but tell women how they need to take the slack for the ninjas that ain't shit. It doesn't coincide. The truth of the matter is a person can hide for as long as they need to hide to get you to where they want to have you. And if that means he need to hide until you get pregnant and have his baby, that's what the fuck is gonna happen. And you're gonna be in a fucked up position.
I'm not saying
So we
hide,
need
but
to
you have to
stop-
get to know that
excuse
person.
me. We need to stop removing the
Excuse me.
responsibility from the men. Right, let me finish my sentence, just like you wanted to finish yours. We need to
Okay,
stop
but
removing the
you jumped in.
responsibility for, and you finished your statement. I muted. So did you want to keep talking and I'll stop so you can speak?
Okay, please.
Go ahead.
Okay, but everyone wants, it ain't always the man's fault. We can't always blame it on the man. We have to blame some things on us as women because we're not in our right place.
Would you like
Ain't
to
nobody
respond?
made up.
I'm sorry, I
Pardon
thought
me?
you were done. I thought you were done.
Oh, sometimes we're not in our right place.
Benefit of the
And
doubt.
we go out. Sometimes we're not in our right place that we need to be in. So we need to make sure we're in our right place because a life is a beautiful thing.
Would you like
And
to
we need
respond, Trina, before I say anything?
Let her finish talking,
I
Dick.
would.
Bro, I
What's wrong
thought
with
you
y'all?
was finished talking.
Man,
Shit.
let her finish spinning her point out, bro. Like,
You over there with a mouth full of spit. Let the lady finish talking. Shit.
Bro, shut your bitch
As
ass up.
hell. Y'all don't got no fucking patience. Let people finish their thoughts, man. The fuck? Every 3 words y'all jumping in. Like, let people get their thoughts
I'm
out.
sorry.
The fuck
I
is wrong with y'all?
might talk slow. You know, I'm just not a
Miss
I'm
Lady,
not a
continue, because you saying some shit. These goofy ass motherfuckers just want to shut you down. Let this lady talk, goddammit.
you know, because sometimes we have to make sure that we're in our right thought of mind and our feelings are in our place. Because if we're not, we can let anyone come in and give us those sweet nothing words, and then we end up in the bed. And it don't take but one time to have sex and get pregnant. And then we have a child coming into the world with someone that we really don't know whom he is. And when he find out we're pregnant, he don't want to be with us, and we cannot get pregnant by a man to try to keep him, because that never works. I've never seen it work in all my years. So we have to have some accountability for ourselves too. Because if we don't, nobody will.
Are you done?
I'm done, Trina.
Okay, thank you. So
You're welcome.
as I was trying to finish my statement, there's never a shortage of blame for women, ever. I don't think any of us have ever heard these conversations take place, especially on this app where women are not placed in a position of blame. So I don't think that that's a thing that needs to be stated. My point is, instead of always blaming the women, instead of always talking about what a woman can do to change, how about we stop allowing men to weaponize their incompetence and allow them to be fully adult, capable beings and take the responsibility for their children that they need to be taking. The mama's baby, daddy's maybe bullshit needs to end. A woman doesn't get pregnant and her choice is more heavy than the man's because, oh, she's stuck with the child no matter what. That's bullshit. The truth is you're a deadbeat loser who left their child. That doesn't mean you're not equally responsible. That means you ain't shit and you don't deserve the breath in your body. But that does not remove your responsibility from your child. And I hate when we have these conversations and make the decision heavier on the woman because we allow this culture for men to walk away from their kids and nobody gives a damn. We rather a man not be a snitch or not be gay than be a deadbeat. And that's weird as hell. That culture needs to end because the truth is it's morally inept and it ain't doing shit but making our community worse. Period.
Okay,
It's
but
not
we have to be
helping
women
anyone.
too and close your
Okay,
legs. We have to
Trina,
close
were
our
you done?
legs.
Because I would like
to
to speak uninterrupted.
I would-
This is why I don't be caring about y'all asking to speak because you continue to interrupt me and I made sure you was done, ma'am.
Trina,
Okay,
let me know
ma'am,
when
you've
you're
been
done
rude
because I would
all
like
day,
to.
okay? So don't go there.
Trina,
But I
You
don't
have
know
to
you.
close your
Are
legs
you
too. Know when to
James's
close your
representative
legs.
or drop queen?
Just
Trina,
know
when
when to
you're
close your
done,
legs. If you know when
Because
you
I've
close,
not said
know when to
anything to
close your
you,
legs,
boo,
you'll be
but
all
yet
right.
you
Trina,
keep
when you're
interrupting.
done, let me know so I can speak, please. When I don't want to interrupt you.
I
So
just
just
want
let
to,
me know.
because my thing is, it's
Still
hard
trying
for
to
me to
figure out, Doc, what gonna make sense if them
It's
two
fine
women
when y'all
talking? Why
interrupt
they
me,
can't get their
but
words
not when
out,
I
Doc?
interrupt y'all. That should be confusing the fuck out of me. I can't interrupt, but y'all can interrupt me. That should be
You
blowing
did
my
say
mind.
you was finished, Trina.
No, I didn't.
You
Actually,
say period. You was finished,
I
and then
didn't
she
say I was
responded,
finished.
and then
Actually,
Doc
I
tried to
didn't
respond.
say I was finished. Actually, but of course, it's okay for everybody to interrupt me. So
I
y'all go
mean, we
ahead.
all interrupt people.
Y'all
I
go ahead.
interrupt the lady when she was
Y'all go ahead.
talking. I apologize, but we interrupt everybody. So at sometimes this is called the responsibility.
Why
It's
you up here
obviously
talking
that
about
you got a problem with
well, we don't
responsibility
wrong with
because
everybody speaking
everything
for
that
man
you
and
say as a
let
victim,
them the rest of your
when
children.
you putting yourself in
Why you up here
situations
debating
that
about
you
parenting?
occurred, like
Go get the rest of your
that's your
children.
pussy,
Go
that's
get
your
the rest of
pussy.
your
And if
kids.
you don't
Why
know
you
how
up
to
here
control
talking
your
about
own
man
pussy,
parent?
then that's your
Go
fault. It
raise
ain't
the
the
rest
man's
of your
fault.
kids.
Trina,
Why you
go
talking
ahead
about
and
being a
finish.
parent? Go
Okay,
raise
so
the rest of
let
your
me.
fucking children. Why you up here
I mean,
talking
that's
about
okay
parenting?
and fine, but at least they know they
No,
got
it
a
ain't
daddy,
okay and
and they
fine,
know who their
deadbeat.
daddy
No, it
is.
ain't okay
They
and
ain't got to
fine,
worry about
deadbeat.
not knowing who their
No, it
daddy
ain't
is
okay and
and
fine,
worry about
deadbeat.
you being
That's the
angry
problem,
and
deadbeat.
things like that.
That's
So
the
I ain't
problem,
got to worry about
deadbeat.
that.
That's the problem, deadbeat. That's the problem. We got deadbeats that think it's
Yeah,
okay
it's
to sit
obvious
up
that
here
that
and
man
read the
messed your
lecture
life
about
up.
parenting. That
Okay.
is the problem.
Okay, so listen, y'all. Hold on. Please. One person at a time. Y'all, we have to do one person at a time. Y'all know I will hit the showtime button. All right. First of all, let me just say this. You are now tuned into the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I can't make this up. If you are not following the Diamond Show, you're missing out. Follow the host. Okay, Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time. This is what we do. We have topics over here. Okay. Yeah, we have a policy over here where you can pay to drop the box. It's $25 to drop the box. It's $50 to bring that person back up, and $100 after that. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond for what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond for what they say on the panel. Okay. We also have a policy over here where you can send $5 to the Cash App for the host to read a message. Me. Okay. But this drop is for Doc. They say tell his fat head ass to go on somewhere.
Now, do I get my final words?
Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, Trina. I don't know if I'm speaking man or whatever, but if somebody understands and can translate, I would really appreciate it. I'm not blaming anybody. I'm speaking what actually happens. I'm not saying what is right and what is wrong. I'm talking about how life actually is. I'm not saying it's right for a man to leave a woman with a child by no stretch of the imagination, because I'm a strong believer in the family dynamic, in the nuclear family, where there's a man, a woman, and children. I'm a strong believer in that. But I do believe that that's not happening, and men are leaving women with the children. So regardless of what I want to happen, I got to deal with what's happening. And what's happening is men are leaving women with children. And that's why I feel like society is messed up. My big head ass will step up out the box, and I wish y'all the best.
Bite spit mouth. That's what you get for calling me a bitch. Get your ass out of here. Kick
You are
rocks.
a bitch, and you know you're a bitch. Your mama should have named you bitch.
I got my hair, motherfucker. Go line that shit up, you bald head bastard.
Good morning, Diamond.
That was good.
Thank you, Miss Lisa. find it.
Go.
I can't make this up.
First of all, Diamond, I'm about to choke on his spit and ain't saying shit. Get your ass out here, nigga.
Man, dude. All I was trying to say, y'all, was all that's how life is, to me, is bullshit. Because if the roles were reversed and women decided to do that and just walk away from kids, everybody would be in an uproar having a fucking field day, rallying against women trying to stone us. That you don't, in reality, have the option to walk away from your child. Y'all coming up in these panels and creating these realities, and by turn creating excuses, make it the way it is. Make men feel like, oh, it's okay, I don't have to be there for my child. The fact that we allow deadbeats to sit and lecture on parenting and debate on parenting is why it is the way it is. The fact that we will shun a Black man for being gay before we shun him for walking away from his children is why it's the way it is. Let's stop pretending that this is just some default in people and it just is what it is. It can't be changed. And let's accept the fact that it is the way it is, because it is the way we've allowed men to behave. Simple.
But Trey,
like, it's really that simple.
Yeah, listen, you was just yapping just now, right? But what's funny to me about this shit on this app is this: that y'all always blaming men for everything. I never hear a woman talk about how y'all run men away, how y'all stress men away, how y'all treat these men that y'all have children with like shit, to run these men to drink, to smoke, to go crazy. And then when that man leave y'all, that's when y'all decide to say that man ain't shit. Y'all never talk about the fact that y'all literally run men away. The men don't leave their kids, they leave y'all. And y'all get bitter and do what y'all do, put the man on child support and all this fuck shit, and then y'all start that game, putting that man into that system. But y'all always blaming men for everything. Most of y'all on this app never say, I ran my baby daddy away. I treated him like shit. I cheated on my baby daddy. I dislike my baby daddy. Or my baby daddy said this to me. He treated me this way, this day. And then all of a sudden, I decided to say, fuck that nigga. And I violated him. I treated him like shit. Now he's a baby daddy. No longer the father of my child. He's just a nigga I had a child with. Then y'all put this nigga on child support. Then y'all do the same thing that happened to y'all. Listen, y'all recycle this goddamn system as to what y'all do to Black men. Y'all treat Black men like shit. But then when the Black man responds and does what he does or decides to leave, then you say he a deadbeat daddy. Come on now.
But see, here's the issue.
Come on now.
Here's the issue.
You know what? Listen, I'm gonna put it this way, and I'm gonna land.
I can't.
Because I'm a little tired. I'm sick and tired of y'all being on this app blaming men for everything. If y'all gonna have an actual conversation and be real about some shit, both parties need to take accountability. And I want to hear more women saying how they violated men and treated the man like shit, and that man decided to leave. And these same men come into these conversations. Hold on, I'm gonna land right here. And the man be honest and say, listen, I left that woman for 6 months. I had to get my mind right. I had to get my shit together. And I came back for my son or my daughter because I don't want to be another statistic out here.
So what
Y'all don't be having a real conversation. It's a blame game on this motherfucker. Women typically blaming men.
Damn it.
Men not getting no compassion or nothing like that. Y'all full of shit.
But
you keep cutting her off.
The issues that you have with the partner and blame the child with that. So when you have an issue with your partner, you'll sit up and say, F that B. And then because the child, you have to go through her to get to your child, you dismiss the whole situation altogether rather than go to court, rather than trying to see if you can get some time. We can't excuse her behavior, but at the end of the day, her behavior should not prevent you from spending time and being a father. If you let a person have that much control over your actions, over your behaviors of what you got to do with your seed, the one you implanted in the woman, that you, the one that you chose to lay down with, because ain't nobody put nothing to your head and say, fuck me. Ain't nobody did that. Ain't nobody did that. It was the equal parts. So if you let a woman sit up here and control you and your child's relationship, then what was you doing in the first place? Why was you fucking?
So, man, what you saying is that we got to
hold
go
on,
through a
Jazz. Let me just say
domestic
this, and then y'all can go ahead.
situation.
So, man, you
We
mean
got
to
to
tell
go through
me
a domestic
when our baby
situation,
mother,
get ourselves locked
when a
up.
baby mother,
All this shit.
you mean to tell me when a baby mother disrespect the baby father, he got to deal with that and still show up for the woman and that kid? When she cheats on a man, he still got to show up and do what he got to do. He still got to pay all these bills. He still got to sleep with this woman at night, having his crib, and put up with the bullshit. That's what you mean to tell me? So that
That's
then
what
she
I'm trying to
puts that
figure
man
out.
away and then throw him on child support and then putting him in that system that ain't meant to elevate black men and treat black men like shit. Get the hell out of here. Y'all do that shit on purpose. Y'all women know what y'all be doing. Y'all treat men like shit all the time. Stop putting men on child support. Be a good woman.
I'm gonna let you get it all out.
Be a decent woman. Be a good mother. Fuck all that.
Shut the fuck up. Let her finish. Damn, you always crying.
So here's my thing. If she flipped the switch and just I don't know, James, wait.
Sick of y'all grown asses crying all fucking day.
You grown and you crying.
Saying that she treats you like shit. She would do whatever y'all do in your relationship, right? So you mean to tell me this goes for men and women? You mean to tell me this person just automatically just started behaving like this and never was like that before? Before you even fucked her and put sperm in her, she just automatically changed and be this horrific, sad ass person who beats on you.
So because I put sperm in you, you got to act the way you act. If that's what you saying, if I put sperm in you, you gonna take my kid away, because if you can't get your way, then you gonna take my kid away and not let me see my kid because you sprung on my sperm.
Why you keep talking? Be quiet and let her finish.
Go find that man who made you mad. That's what you need to do, Trina. That's what you need to do, Trina.
Be quiet.
You can't come up off of my creation.
You know
the fuck? You trying to come up off my creation.
Y'all go to court and do what y'all got to do, because my baby father went to court and you know what he did in his custody order? He said when he go on deployment, he don't got no rights to his child. If he's not on water, he don't want nothing to do with what has going on. And that's what he put in the custody order. And you know what I said with that? Fuck it. It is what it is. I ain't got to worry about it. I got to do what I got to do. But it just shows the lack of effort and competence that some of y'all have. And then some of y'all men and women let y'all and say, well, y'all should have kept Miss Powerful. You said y'all should have kept y'all legs closed. I was engaged to mine, and he still turned out to be a ain't shit ass motherfucker. So you can't say that. People be mad as fuck leaving out of relationships and turn evil, right? Y'all say that about baby mamas,
That
right?
man turned out to be ain't shit. What does that even mean?
But
Devon, explain that for the live. What does it mean that your
Can you
fiance,
shut the fuck up?
ain't shit? What
Can you
that
stop
mean? What
cutting
that
her
even mean?
off?
Because y'all love to say that shit.
Shut
What does that even mean,
Shut
miss?
up.
Please explain and help us understand, because you know some of us are slow. We need some understanding.
These kids get 16, 17 years old, be mad as fuck at their daddies because they don't want to be around their dads, and they're creating secondary families outside of the child that they already mistreated.
Well, why y'all turning kids against the father though? Because y'all can't get y'all way. Y'all turn kids against their father because y'all upset about some shit. And then want to sit here talking about y'all broken. Listen here, sweetheart. You have the same responsibility as that man, because y'all choose not to let these men be up in these kids' life. That's on y'all. Y'all gotta have some type of accountability, because if y'all talking the way y'all talking, y'all should have control over y'all body. Since y'all say the black woman works so much, the black women I grew up have control over their body, and they knew which man to sleep with, which man not to sleep with, because y'all priority is different. When y'all get in the barn thinking y'all finna get some money out of motherfucker, and then that money don't come through for y'all, and then y'all get pissed off and want to go run cry to your friends, and she putting all type of bullshit in y'all goddamn head. Take responsibility. Close your motherfucking legs.
Child support and money thing, and some of us
You
get
weaponizing these kids, bro. They play tug of war with the damn
So the
child.
money thing is not even the
These
point.
women,
The money is not the point.
Bro,
Y'all all
you
get
don't
fucking
even have
y'all can't
kids.
even take this shit serious.
ain't got nothing to do with y'all being
You
around
don't even
your
have
children.
children. Shut the fuck up, you dumbass.
Y'all just
Okay, can I respond to Divine?
I came up here. Y'all were
Sam's
talking.
uninterrupted.
Oh, I'm gonna let Gigi
Oh,
and
go ahead.
Life is
Go ahead,
Challenging
babe.
talk.
I'm sorry. Go
Hi,
ahead, G.
Black Diamond. Hi, Black Diamond. How you doing?
Hi, good morning.
On that timer because motherfuckers going over 3 minutes anyway and keep cutting each other off. They might as well, the timer might as well go off because everybody over talking and long winded and cutting each other off. You might as well just put can you put it on, please? I can't tell you what to do on your show. I'm asking you, can you please put the timer on?
Good morning. Listen, y'all. I got messages. All right. One person at a time, but I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to the Cash App messages that they see. Do not blame Diamond. First Cash App message. Y'all listen to Trina broke ass. Really? For women control access to sex, we are responsible. That is the another message. Do not blame Diamond, you guys, for what. Do not blame Diamond for what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond for what they say on the panel. Okay. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond. Okay. Speak. Say your final words. They say you are annoying them.
Him left already. Speak not even on the panel.
He dropped before anybody can even adjust that.
Oh, he coming back to say his final words. I'm gonna rotate you, Gigi, and you can come right back so we can Speak his final words. He come back to say it.
Okay.
Speak is being petty.
As always.
Listen, man. Shout out to up here crying about bullshit. You women need to stop disrespecting y'all men. Y'all decided to open y'all legs up and sleep with this man. You gave him the cobbler. So he leaked in y'all and put a baby in the oven. Now you mad and want to put that man on child support. These women need to learn to take accountability for their actions and who they are. Some of these women don't even deserve to be mothers out here. Y'all just so happen to have the ability to have a child. Y'all need to learn to respect the man that y'all dealt with. Y'all need to be mindful of who you have around you. You need to learn how to communicate with your man and stop treating these men like shit. And then when they run away from y'all say they're a goddamn deadbeat dad. Come on now. Where's the respect and where's the love for this man that you decided to have a child with? Y'all, some of y'all women are crazy, but y'all love to get on TikTok to blame black men for everything. Everything is always the man's fault. Everything is always the man's fault. But like I said before, you never hear a woman saying, I treated him like shit. I ran him away. I disrespected him. I belittled him. I made him feel small. I had no respect for that man. And then y'all get on this app saying, well, we're single mothers now. I can't handle taking care of my baby. I need that same man that I was disrespecting. I need that man. But that same man ain't shit. Come on. Now, y'all got to make it make sense. Some of you women on this app are crazy. Shout out to Devon. She was up here yapping about some shit. Come on. You can't listen. You got to make it make sense. Y'all have to take accountability for your actions. Take accountability and be responsible for who you are out here, beloved. Stop being goofy. Because a lot of y'all be on this app crying, whining every goddamn day about some shit that don't even make sense.
You live with your mom up here complaining about wives and DMs. You have neither. You don't have a girl or a kid, Speak. Why are you so mad?
Because y'all goofy on this shit.
But you don't experience
y'all
none
are
of this.
goofy.
You live with your mother. You don't experience none of these things. You
Trina,
don't have a girlfriend.
you're
Why
confused,
are you so
nigga. I live in a 2-bedroom crib.
Who did
Dolo.
you
This
push
is
away?
my mansion. Y'all are confused. Y'all goofy ass motherfuckers calling me homeless. You don't even know nothing about Speak with your goof ass.
Who did you push away, Speak? Because you don't have anyone. Who did you push away? Who
You don't
did
even
treat like
understand that,
shit?
but man, can I get my final words out? Trina cannot get my final words done. Or are you mad because you a single mother that I was talking about? in this predicament.
Are you not done?
Are you upset?
He's not done?
Ma'am, can I land my plane and bounce? Because you seem upset. You going back and forth for James, but it seemed like you triggered about some shit.
Up here screaming all every day.
It seems like you triggered about some shit. What's
about
going on,
that you
Trina?
do not have.
Can I get my final words and can I drop? Is that okay with you, ma'am? Because you ain't want to let Miss Powerpuff in the corner talk.
Speak. I thought those was your final words.
Hello?
She cut me off. Nah, it was my final words. Listen, Diamond, I appreciate you for having me up. This shit goofy as a motherfucker. Shout out to all the goofies that love complaining on TikTok. The hell with y'all. Y'all have a good one. Fuck out of here.
You wonder why they call you bitch.
Since he actually put my name in it, let me go ahead and address it.
You wonder why they call you bitch. Wonder why they call you bitch.
I'm going to say this. Speak. I'm gonna let you go ahead. I'm gonna let a lot of people let me go ahead and take. I'm sorry, Diamond.
Hold on, Divine Babe. 1 second. Yeah. 1 second. Y'all, I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond. Omar, say your final words.
No problem to talk. I was going to drop anyway to save them their little $25. And I usually don't do the baby mama drama, the baby daddy child support convos, but I made a lot of sense today, so I don't give a fuck. I can leave peacefully. But before I go, I got some words for you motherfuckers. The person who you fucking will lower the value of that cooch and that male meat. So it's beyond just having a baby. If you fucking with a nut motherfucker, your value drops. So if you having babies by nut motherfuckers, your value drops. Be careful who you out here laying around with. You motherfuckers want to put it on the men, you want to put it on the women, but it all falls on all of us. And like the lady said, you could be dating somebody, engaged somebody, married somebody for years and they ain't shit. So it's all about y'all. And the problem is a lot of y'all niggas pickers is fucked up. You don't have good discernment. You don't know how to pick a person. You're not looking at their character. You're looking at everything besides the right thing of what you use to pick a good person to be in your life with. And that's them having a pure heart, a good heart, and being intelligent and being smart and being mature to make good decisions to be a good parent, to where a motherfucker won't get bitter and put you on child support for no reason or keep your children out your life or for a nigga to run off on your ass. Choose better, motherfuckers. And you know what? I might come back on my second page if I decide to, but as long as we're on this topic, y'all did a good job. I'll take that little this drop for today. Y'all have a wonderful one, and please choose better. Peace.
Thank you, Omar. Speaking of Omar, you guys, he will be at the 2024 Gala, you guys. September 14th, 2024, you guys, in Atlanta. You guys, we are having a Diamond Gala, you guys. This is the third annual Diamond Gala. Omar, you guys, will be doing the red carpet. Okay.
Can I speak?
Hold on. I do want to.
Oh, that's right, G. It was G.
I do want to respond to Speak since he did just said pointing me out of my situation. I like to go ahead and keep that narrative of being a bitter bitty mama because you can give a motherfucker everything that he asks for.
It's going to be 800.
He can still be
334 5283.
What the fuck, buddy ass on? Hey, Diamond, you can drop me too, man. I'm gonna let these bitter women go ahead and have this conversation.
Okay, whatever. Anyways, you could give a motherfucking anything and everything that they want, but that still ain't gonna change a motherfucking what they do for their child. You could be married and don't require anything. You could take the kids to sport because you are a single mother while married sometimes too. You could take these kids to their sporting events, feed them, and don't only ask for them to pay the bills, and they still will fall short. You cannot depend on another person and how they behave and to determine how you and your child relationship follows. That means that person has so much control over you and how any relationship that you follow with, and it's going to be sad because your kid's going to be 16, 17 years old, mad as shit at you because, well, you creating another family and creating more kids. What about me? And y'all say bitter baby mamas like it's not a lot of kids out here, not a lot of men out here who got 6, 7, 8 baby mamas. While the main one y'all calling bitter only got one child by the same man, and she's probably just the first baby mama, and he got 7 other kids, and she just didn't know this motherfucker was just that bad. Is it that hard to believe that motherfuckers is just that shitty? Yes, the women can be shitty too. But in that whole spiel that you did, you not once not once held a man accountable for laying down and fucking that woman and putting the sperm in that woman and didn't put a condom in that woman. But it is what it is. Have a good day, y'all.
Have a good day, man.
And on that note, I just want to remind y'all to please come shop with me to Black Diamond 2. Once again, please come shop with me at Black Diamond 2. Okay? She has the second page, Black Diamond 2. Okay? All right. Y'all have a good day.
Good morning, y'all. Good morning.
Y'all, hold on 1 second. 1 second. All right, Karen, honey, go ahead and say what you got to say. They paid to drop you, babe. So you got to say your final words.
Okay. I'll just drop. I'm glad you got the payment for it. So, all right. Thanks.
Let's go. Peace. Y'all ain't waste no time.
Damn. I wanted to know, like, are people who don't have children out of their womb allowed to speak on this topic? I just want to be respectful to those women who, gave birth to children. Are we allowed to speak on it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I want to give my piece. I would like to give my piece. Thank you. Hello. Good morning. Hi, Black Diamond. Beautiful show this morning. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
All right. I respect everyone's opinions because it's all of our anecdotal experiences. But I just think it's kind of childish because we can all sit back and reflect on all the mistakes that we made in our lives. Like I was married for 23 years. Both my sons are planned, both of them. Okay. And my husband messed his life up. Okay. And left me a single mother. So it's real out here. And every single woman around me that worked in my profession, career-driven women, we were progressing and our husbands were going down. They were regressing. That's what was happening. And we were all married, all religious, doing our thing, handling our business. And I saw the same experiences happen. We all know that this happens. But what I want to point out is that now that we know all the mistakes that we made, now it's time to focus on the community because we realize that we have dropped the ball. We realize that Phenomenon got their you're not on mute, but it's a lot of background noise.
I'm sorry.
But no worries. But so we know we dropped the ball. We dropped the ball. We made a lot of bad decisions with having babies from men that we knew already had a bunch of children that they wasn't taking care of. Okay, we can point out all this different stuff. Who made mistakes? I can point out all the things I did. I was clingy. I didn't learn that until after my marriage was over. Now what do? Now we focus on community. I'm still building community with my in-laws. We are still a part of a community. It's still about the children. I come from a family where all the men do for their children. My brother was in prison, had his money put up, his baby mama out with a bunch of children that she had before him, but he got 2 children from her. Her light bill needed to be paid, $1,000. She didn't have it. Guess what? He called his grandma. Grandma gave her the money, let her pay her light bill. My children need lights. Period, point blank. See, because women are about community. That's what we're about. That's what we're supposed to be about. But guess what? I also see women that ain't doing nothing for their children, but up under a man, and that man ain't telling them, go take care of your children. That man trying to get everything he can get out of that woman. I see several women like that. But that y'all can consider all of that. We can consider the man dropping the ball. But what are we gonna do now? Our children need us. Our children need us now. Are you still dealing in this same ninja mentality? What is this Black community stuff all about? How are we gonna uplift each other when you ain't even trying to uplift the children and the women that have had the babies? We already messed up. We see what's happened because of the fact that we messed up. What are we gonna do now? We build Ace Boogie. What are we gonna do now? Are we going to build community? Our children need us, obviously. So we can't point the finger now. Now all we got to do is build community. If you have a baby mother, no matter how many baby mothers you have, build community with them because it's about the child F your feelings. It ain't about your feelings at this point. Like, you can get in your feelings, you can project, you could talk about women ain't this and women ain't that. Oh, great, wonderful. Your children need you. You need to child support. What's child support? Y'all still harping on child support, bro? Y'all still harping on child support? Do you know how much it costs to take care of a female child? Are you kidding me? I just had this conversation with my cousin. She thinking about giving her child to the daddy because the daddy want to sue her for full custody because he don't want to pay $200. This man got money, long money, and he's mad didn't buy his child nothing for Christmas. Talking about, oh, your mama got I'm suing her for custody, so I can't get you nothing for Christmas. But you a whole baller out in these streets. Are you kidding me? F your feelings. It is about the community, it's about the children. And if you are not about building community, remove yourself. Thank you.
Well, good morning, Diamond. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
I'm gonna say this real quick. I just think, number one, I'm gonna just say this: if you ain't got no kids, I don't think you should be speaking on this. I mean, you can have an opinion, but your opinion seems to be muted. Don't carry much weight if you ain't got no kids. That's one thing. Number two, if we make bad decisions with relationships, quite frankly, which has happened, I was in a 10-year marriage, so that's 100% my responsibility, right? I created a child. He's 8 years old. He's about to be 9 soon. That's my responsibility. So I do agree with what Gigi said. Fuck your feelings. I don't like his mom at all. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I can't stand her ass, quite frankly. However, I still have a son. And fellas, I think we got to stop making excuses about women who weaponize their children against us. Yes, she did weaponize our son against me, 100%. But I went to the fucking courts. I had to fucking get a sheriff involved so I could have, like, you know what I'm saying? I could have access to him. I had to get court order of my rights as a father. I had to fight for that shit. So if you truly are a man, if you truly are a father, like, fuck everything else, bro. Like, yeah, it didn't work out, whatever. But you got a son, you got a child, or you got a daughter, whoever. Like, fight for your kids. That's all I got to say.
Mike, Yeshaya.
Yes, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Ms. Nine. I'm back up here on the panel. Good morning, everybody in the comments. Ms. Gigi, I heard you talking about community, right? But at the same time, when you're having sexual relations, it's only you and that man. So why is community involved in a act of one-on-one having sex here now? I don't understand why you're using the word community, baby. I mean, it's you and the man. It's you and the man. Y'all decided to have sex.
Well, because you make a decision. Because number one, I was raised in a community. I was raised in reared in a religious community where we had to consider marriage, where we had to choose, a mate. Our parents vetted people for us. So yeah, community. We made healthy decisions and still ended up getting the shitty end of the stick, if you will. Majority of the woman got the shitty end of the stick by doing what? Getting into relationships with the expectations of get a husband, have a career, raise your children with your husband under that concept. Yeah.
So you keep saying community, baby. Look,
I don't expect you to understand anything about community, honey, because I'm a woman and you're a man.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't expect you to know anything about that.
What is happening?
Hold on.
What is happening?
Miss Gigi, hold on, baby. That's all I'm saying. And I heard you say that both your kids was playing, and that's wonderful. My youngest child was playing as well. You know, I decided to inject her with the cake stuff. And that's fine.
So this cakey is even more insane.
That's fine.
Oh, wait. Second, Mikey. 1 second, Mikey. Yeah. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. What is J Love? Do not blame Diamond. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. This is for Rose. They said, "Bye, Rose. Where is your flight?"
Damn.
What?
Damn.
It
They say
said,
nothing.
bye, where's my what?
Your flight.
They said, "Bye, Rose. Where's your flight?"
Well, dang.
The same type of flight that you can't catch and you got enough money to spend to get. That one, you basic economy built bitch. Looking like a nasty ass piece of motherfucking dry toast on the side of the road. You dirty, dingy ass, cheap wearing wig ass bitch. I know you got your wig off the fucking clearance rack, hoe, at the beauty supply store. You the type of bitch to do some shit like that. Stiff wig wearing ass hoe. And I said what I said.
Oh, stick around, babe. They might bring you back. Stick around.
Wow. What did Rose didn't even say nothing. But I'm right now I'm on Miss Gigi head. Just a little bit. Not too much on Miss Gigi. Just a little bit.
Okay.
I'm just on your head a little bit. So I'm trying to understand. Me, Mikey, Miss Donna called me Mikey. She said, "Hey, Mikey." I'm trying to understand.
Mikey.
I'm trying to understand the word community. Now, I know in the Bible it says it takes a village to raise a child. It sure does. Come on, hallelujah. It does. But me and this woman decided to lay down and have a child together, even though I might need the help of the community to raise the child. Hallelujah. At the end of the day, it is me and that woman's responsibility financially to raise the child. I took a part in laying down with that woman. She took a part in letting me lay down with her. Once a child is conceived, it is our responsibility, me and that woman's responsibility, financially to raise that child.
Yes,
right?
yes, sir.
Right? So
Preach,
what?
preacher.
So when you're talking about community, hey, yes, Jesus.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
What type of community are you talking about? The financial community? Are you talking about the moral community? Are you talking about the personal community?
Well, thank you for asking. I'm talking about the village. The village. So basically, whenever you're reared in a village of people, and then you branch off from them, you're still a part of them, but when you branch off, meaning you get married and you have children, you still, that community is going to still be a part of mentoring the child. They're still going to be a part of, you might need them to babysit, you might need them to for guidance, community, financial assistance. That's how we do. Because even though there's been divorces and breakups in my family, we still are community. Like, we're still a part of those relationships that broke up. Like, this is a normal thing. And I know that Drop Queen was speaking on this and Omar was speaking on this earlier. Like, so that's what I'm glad that you asked me that. So that's the community. A community is a village. That's everybody that has got me through. We got each other through. They need me. They lean on me. I need them for the children. I'm there for them. Just an even flow of generosity, protection, financial assistance, business building. Yes, sir.
Hey, can I?
For some reason, I'm having technical difficulties with my boxes. And I do have to bring Rose back. They paid for her to come back. The message was, bring Rose back, drop, quit playing games. So I do have to bring Rose back. But I need everybody to drop because for some reason I can't bring my other person in, and it's a blank box. So I need everybody to just drop and come back. I don't know why I can't. Okay. All right. So there it is. Mike, yeah, okay. So y'all can stay. I see it now. I got it now. All right.
Hell, did I do that wrong?
No, you're fine. You're fine. I see it now.
I'm sorry.
Good now. It's good.
I don't like no whips and chains. You can't tie me down. Cause you loving on me. Put your loving on me.
That's the spirit to have.
Hey, Miss Gigi, got a quick question for you.
Yes, sir.
I understand what you're talking about when it comes to community, but you said something to Mike. You said he wouldn't understand community because he's a man. Can you explain that a little bit?
Okay, yeah, I shouldn't have said that actually. I should not have said that. That was actually just me being defensive. Because I come from a community of men, I feel that the mindset has to develop to that point of man before they understand the concept of community and start vibrating and put themselves in alignment with that. That, you know what I mean? There shouldn't be any division. So if that person is not causing any division, then I feel like they're operating within the mentality of a man. So thank you for that correction.
Do y'all know what
I have two
No,
things
you
to
good.
speak on that about.
do y'all know what community actually is? Because y'all, the way that y'all speaking on community, it makes me question if y'all actually do community work.
Yes.
Do y'all know what community is? And that's outside of your church. Like,
yes, I do.
Yes. Yes.
I see it.
Because
I have. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, listen. I have two things to speak on real fast. And first of all, this for the men. Men, if you want custody of your kids, or if you're fighting for custody of your kids, it do not cost you an arm and a leg to do this. You could do it that way. If you want to go out and hire an attorney, pay all that money, that's fine. It only cost me $29 to get custody of two kids that I raised. So that is so simple.
$29 for what exactly?
It costs $3,000 now.
I paid $29 for. I filed the paperwork on my own. I
Where
paid
do you live?
$29 for in North Carolina, Charlotte, to be exact.
When was the last time that you did this? What was the year of when you did this?
I did this. Well, oh Lord have mercy. Like I did it like 20 years ago, but I just helped out another mother. Hold on, wait a minute.
Hold on,
Wait a
hold on,
minute.
Rose, let him
Wait
finish.
a minute. Hold on. I just helped out another.
Filed because I
What
filed
did your
recently.
brother pay?
I filed recently for joint
He
custody. It wasn't
paid.
no
It
goddamn
was
$29, bro. I love you,
listen to what I'm saying, bro. It
We
was
listening.
$29 to get the paperwork served. It was you. The mother was in front of a judge. You know, and the judge advised you, if you want to get an attorney, that's fine. If not, we'll go on with the case.
Well, okay. Well, you must have had an open and closed shut case because I had to pay a whole lit of fees, attorneys, and everything. My shit was complicated.
I got them filed.
They said that the phone that the
I
lie
have it
is
filed
glitching.
thicker than a Bible. How many times I done went to court?
They said that it's glitching, Diamond, and they
Each
said go
time I
get your
went to
phone
court, it
fan.
wasn't no call.
Yeah, I tried to fix it, y'all. I can't do nothing about it. It's not on my end. It's on TikTok.
Yeah, she had a lawyer.
It was the self help desk, downtown Charlotte courthouse. You go in there, ask them what paperwork you need, they'll point it out to you. You pay them $29 to have a deputy sheriff serve her the paperwork. You get a court date. Y'all go to court. Y'all battle it out.
But that was back in 2003.
You have to pay for the court minutes now,
That
though.
was
Now
back
you
in
have to pay for the
2003.
court minutes. The court
it's
minutes is
different.
like what,
about
$1,000
2
an
months
hour
ago,
or something like that, right?
I just helped another brother go through the same thing. So
Sometimes you have to look in that law library they have, and it tells you a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you can
like
file
I
a
said,
financial grievance. You can file. It's all kind of stuff. I know some guy. I know a man that knows all
I
the
didn't have to file
legalities.
none of that because I was making over $100,000. So
I just
I
want to
couldn't
say to
file
the people, if the live is glitching, y'all can always tap the screen.
to help TikTok know that we want the live to stay when it's not
And the
diamond
second
fine.
thing
I
I wanted to
agree.
say,
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, no, I just want to tell the
the
people that.
community part of it. Oh yeah, it takes a community. Like I said, I'm a single parent. I bought a home, put my kids in, and my community helped me raise those two kids. And both of them now, my son 21, he's making roughly like 95,000 a year. My daughter 24, she's making right at I think 92, 90, 92, I think. And it takes a community. So yeah, and I'm a truck driver. So yeah.
No, I agree with you on certain parts. I just think that every case is different, right? Especially if there's like a domestic involved, or say somebody's got a certain job that you're going to hold full 24 hours. That's when that shit gets complicated. But if it's cut and dry like you had, more power to you, bro. Like I ain't even hate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I say something?
Yes.
I've been waiting patiently. What I was gonna say was, Trina, I wasn't trying to be funny. It does take a woman and a man, but I just feel like as women, we're more responsible sometimes than men, so we have to think pretty much ahead of them, you know, so they don't try to get over on us with small things because they don't think responsibility as important as we do when it comes to children because they are out there as a one hitter quitter and they don't think about what can happen afterwards.
Well, can we
Well, I mean,
acknowledge
they
the
made
fact that
two
these are
options for
men
that. They
that
got
those are
safe sex
those
and all that too now.
Can y'all let me
those
respond to her first, real quick? Because my thing is, again, y'all hear me saying that we need to stop negating the other party's responsibility and hear somehow me saying negate the woman's responsibility. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is there's no shortage of blame for women at all. That's my point. There's no shortage of blame. You can hear it in y'all perspectives. We literally think that it is on the woman, period. The man can walk off and do whatever, so the woman must be more responsible. And my opinion is that's bullshit. Simple. No one party is more responsible than the next. Now, if you create a culture where that is truth, then okay, fine. But let's not pretend again like that's human default. That's the culture we've created. And I just
Yeah,
don't
you might
stand
be
for
right.
it.
Yeah, we probably have created that because I guess that's the way. I just feel like in some ways men are very irresponsible
Hey,
in
I
certain
cannot be
ways.
real.
Excuse me. It is the
I,
men that you're choosing to lay with whom are irresponsible.
yeah,
Not
I just feel
everyone.
like they're
No,
irresponsible in
no, no,
certain
no, no.
ways.
I
First
just
of
have
all,
to make sure. I just have to
nah,
make
I can't
sure
agree with
that
that.
I just have to make sure
We
that
all,
in this conversation that we're acknowledging that
All
it
right, I
is not
disagree.
all men. It's not all men.
No, it's
In
not
the
all men.
general,
Some men are.
right. So I'm just making sure that we understand so that men won't attack that point and think that
Yeah.
you're saying all men.
No,
Um,
it's just
some
some men, and
and
some
so
men don't know exactly where they're going in life, and they're stuck, and they don't know who they are at that moment, and then they can't actually come together as one with us as women. And then, that dilemma happens when we have a beautiful child. And then we're having to take care of our child. Because I had my child when I was 15 years old.
the irresponsibility is on both parties though. Like and
It
I
is
don't
on both
and
parties.
it speaks volumes to where you at when it comes to how you look at men because of how you speaking. Because you're not acknowledging that the accountability is you were just as irresponsible as that man.
Right.
You let him impregnate you, you let him slide up in you with no condom on. Like a lot of these
No,
conversations that I be hearing, it don't be, oh well the condom broke, and then it
it
just
was my
happened.
fault.
It don't
That
be
was
the
my
case.
fault.
It be you was hot in the ass, you was feeling it, you was in the moment. He said, "Let me put it in." You said, "Put it in," and then he ain't
That
pull
was,
out.
it didn't go like that, Rose.
hey, to be honest, we are too grown, man. If y'all don't see it by now, y'all probably won't never see it.
No, it didn't happen like that because I didn't know a lot about sex education. All I know is that when they say I was pregnant, I was like, "Who? What is pregnant?" But I learned, and I only have two children now. They're 9 years apart, but I learned from that experience that you have to educate yourself on things like this because if you don't know, you will, you know, fall. You will not know about things like that. But as I educate myself more, I educated my children on it. It's both our responsibilities, but guess what? It seems like it always falls back on the woman.
Nah, that's not 100% true at all.
That's not at
I
all.
think women look at it that way just because certain men y'all might have dealt with in the past. But not every, don't think every brother looking at you like that, you know. Some brothers, they willing to take on responsibility, you know, and some not. So, you know, I guess it's just decision making and the choices you make. I say in the old day, you know, black folks, definitely where I come from, black folks really, they stick together. So like with her speaking on the village, you know, I'm from Sapelo Island. So the village that I was raised in that consumed me was a community of women that provided, you know, that worked in the fields and did everything they could, you know. So, I mean, at some point, y'all gonna have to see it that, you know, some men we fall short, some men, and you know, we working on that, you know, but don't think just every woman out here just innocent, you know. But I do give a lot of props and respect to the women because y'all take on more tasks than what we men do. So, and at the end of the day, when I say men, I mean men. I ain't talking about no boys, you know, who can't take care of
And it's hard to
responsibility.
raise children. It's very hard.
It is. I mean,
It's very hard
I
to
have
raise children.
I have 3 kids. I have one that just come out of the Air Force. She just got married recently, and like I said, I have a 24-year-old daughter that at home, and then I got a son at home. So it's hard, and I done it all. I didn't need no child support, no state funding, none of that. It's hard.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, my first ex, I was married twice. My first, the one I had my youngest daughter by, like we was like high school. He paid child support, but he paid from the year from when she was born in 1986 till she graduated. He only paid $200 a month for child support. I never went up on his child support. I never did anything. He stayed in her life, you know, his family was in her life and all that. I never had any problems out of him because I felt like it wasn't the point of money. It was the point of him being in her life. And that's all that I think I wanted at that time because
1986, $200 was a lot of money.
yeah, I'm just saying from 1986 until she graduated though.
So good morning,
For the,
Diamond.
Good morning. Good
for,
morning.
for the whole 18 years, he didn't pay any more money.
But I agree with the Rose Garden, where she said both parties are irresponsible. Why women y'all just don't give a man a baby? They gonna bring him back anyway. I did it. He brought my son right back. They can't be in the street. They can't be, just give him a child. He's gonna bring him back.
Well, he didn't want, he
If
didn't
they
want, he
asking
didn't
for it,
want
give
my
it
daughter.
to him.
Yeah, exactly. They want the child, give it to him. But a lot of women just want the money anyway. That's the problem. They don't. They want to use the child as a money. But if the man want the child, give him the child. Give it to him.
It's not
Yeah,
enough money.
I don't know the
It's not
original
enough
topic,
money.
but I do have
They
a
want the
question.
man involved in the child's life. They want the
I know
man
women who don't even file
involved in the child's life. There's not enough money. Child support ain't enough money. Government assistance ain't enough money. Ain't nobody. If y'all ain't got no money, you can't give no money. If you don't got no money, you can't give no money. You don't got no money to give. It's rich people problems. Rich people problems. Rich people got to go to court. People with wealth got to go to court, separate their assets and do all of this stuff. Child support ain't nothing. We just get to the breaking point. Women, not me, because I was married and I got a different situation. But anyway, women, all the women in my life that I know, they just want the man to be involved with the child's life. And the ones that can't get it, eventually they're going to resort to putting you on child support, period.
So I have a question. And
Well,
it
his
just
mother
came to mind.
automatically asked him to be put on child support. I didn't ask him to be put on child support. That's why I never asked for a raise. I never asked for a raise. Never.
Hey, you want to know
I
something?
know situations like that too.
But why
Definitely. I
do
relate to
we as
that.
women feel as though we have more rights than a dad do? I don't understand that
But
because we
listen
both
to me,
made the
listen to
baby.
me.
We
I want
do.
to say this
I
to
have
the
a
men if I
question.
can. Just to the men
Also,
right now.
let me say
I
this.
have a
It's also the
question.
energy that
Can
that
y'all hear
man
me?
puts forth. If
Okay.
that man puts forth certain energy that
Can
ain't
you hear
like
me?
I'm really involved, that's what you gonna get. Like if that
Can y'all
man
hear me?
wants to be involved, it's different.
Okay, let me ask you
Can y'all
this.
hear me?
How come every time a black man on his knees getting
So
arrested
y'all can't hear me.
or a black man going to jail or something going on with a black man, the first person he call on is who? When a black man in
His
trouble,
mama,
his
his
mama, right?
girlfriend, his baby
I
mama.
ain't never not one time in my life heard a black man cry for his daddy. And I'm not saying I'm not
Ever.
speaking back on you fathers, but every time you turn around, we going through something in our lifetime. We gonna call on our mama, our wife. You see what I'm saying? And majority of the time, guess what? They're gonna be there. So
You're
the
right.
the discreting black women, you know, and I'm big on that, man. I'm gonna just tell you that's just something that's a part of me. It's always gonna be a part of me. So the thing with it is, I come from a culture, man. Black women, we hold them accountable for everything, right? And majority of the time, I see my mama get beaten, tore down. I mean, hey, as a kid, I witnessed, and the stuff with me is gonna stay with me. I done seen my daddy. I'm a spitting image of my daddy. Let me put it like that. But I done seen this man beat my mama down, right? Tear my mama apart, try to do the worst he could to her. And the one thing about my mom, she stand firm, she's strong, man. So the thing with it is we sit here and we put blame on black women all the time. And I see it, whether it's on TV, whether I'm walking past it, going to Walmart or something. It's something every time. And I see black women, they come out the grocery store, 2 or 3 kids, single baby mama. And it's pathetic, man. You know, we always try to find an excuse about why we do this and do that, man. We grown, man. The black culture is the strongest culture, and we got to change it for ourselves, man. If we gonna build and try to make each other strong, because the black woman is the vessel, bro. She, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we got to stay together. We got to stand together.
We have, I mean, the only way,
and it
I feel
takes
it's the only
money.
way we're gonna make it. That's the only way we're gonna make it.
So my question is, for those women who have baby fathers who are active in their children's lives, and they paying stuff and doing stuff like that, why do y'all keep them on child support?
Say
Exactly.
that again.
Support. I took him off child support, and I wrote a letter so he won't have to put no rears. Because
Thank you, Ramon.
he was, they were sending me all his checks, and he's in the military. He can't live off $100, so they was giving me his whole check. I took him off child support because he would have lost his job. And he did really good by his kid. We spend Christmas stuff together, even though I'm married. But I took him off child support.
Yeah, and my youngest daughter, she's 27. I was married to her father, and when we got a divorce, he never paid child support. All he did, you know, he went back to Miami. He came down for graduations. He sent her gifts and things like that. I told him, you know, you do what you want to do for your daughter because that's your daughter and you know that's your daughter. And he did things. And then we never had a problem with child support. I would never put him in jail. I never talked bad about any of my children's father in front of them. I said, if you think whatever you think of your father, I was saying to myself, you're going to find out about him through you. I'm never going to put your father down in front of you. But I never asked him for child support, and we were married for 12 years.
Well, me personally, I with my husband, I didn't have to put him on no type of child support because he paid the cost of living for me and our sons until he got himself into a legal situation. So when I got out of my marriage, he paid for 3 years, everything, all the bills like he been doing, even though we live separate. But as far as I would never put, I don't have to put him on child support. Even if he stopped paying, I wouldn't have to put him on child support. But as far as like my friends that have had to put their baby fathers on child support, it was a financial decision. They had to put them on child support because they needed some sort of assistance that required them to give the baby father information in order for them to keep getting assistance because they couldn't financially support the children on their own.
So I have a
Yeah, I
question. For these
understand
scenarios
because
where
I
the
worked.
husband is doing everything he's supposed to do, whatever the case may be, if in the event he wasn't able to and he needed help, would you help him? Would y'all give him money?
Yes, I do.
If
I
he was
did.
good,
I
yes.
have. I will. And nope. We still a team. We still a team, and that's what it's all about. Like if the relationship don't work out, stick it out. Like okay, y'all got y'all differences. Like figure yourself out, find yourself, and become a whole individual, and stay locked in. Stay locked in. Like that's my rock. Even though we not together, that's my rock. Like we still created something together. We still created children together. So we lean on each other. If I need him for anything, he got me. If he need me, I got him. Period.
Yeah, because both of mine, for Father's Day, Christmas, I can still call them and say Happy Thanksgiving or Happy New Year, and they was like, "Oh, Happy Thanksgiving, Happy New Year." We try not to have anything, even though my children are grown. We try not to have anything, like that. I like to have a clean slate. I don't like to burn bridges, especially when it has something to do with my children. I want, even though they're grown, I want them to have a great, productive relationship with their fathers and not having to pick.
Everybody's situation is different. My kids dad give me money every month, but it's account, and my two kids have a debit card to that account, so they spend the money on what they want to. I don't touch that money. It's their money. They have account. It goes to them. So my daughter does track. My son does soccer, and whatever they need, they get it from that account. I don't ask them for anything extra. And everybody's situation is different, and all men not the same. All women not the same. You just live.
Yo, this is kind of crazy to me because I wasn't gonna, and I'm not gonna say, but like I pay a lot of child support, and I'm just wondering like how are y'all able to financially, you know what I'm saying, make it? I think someone
I was
said like
working.
a few
I
hundred.
always worked.
I know.
When you said, what do you mean? You said how we were able to financially make it. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, like for real, because especially with inflation and everything, I pay over $300 a week in child support alone, and I mean, that adds up. It's like 1,200, whatever, which I think honestly is not enough, me personally. But also I have joint custody too, so I see him constantly.
$300. So $300 a week is not enough for who?
I mean,
For
like,
your
yeah, also, I mean, that being said, let me also be very, clear. My son has special needs. He's got medical bills and stuff like that too. So, it's a lot of different things that he has that he needs.
$300 a week for one child.
Because what's that?
No, they're asking how many kids. I'm telling them you only got
I
one.
just have one son. I just have one son. So I mean, that's why I'm just like, damn, like y'all. I mean, that's some low numbers.
I thought joint custody you don't pay child support.
Say it again. I can't hear.
You have joint custody and you still pay child support?
That's crazy.
That's
Yes.
crazy.
That's crazy,
Sometimes
bro.
they do.
They even the only thing what joint custody does, they will still have to pay child support. They just won't have to pay as much if they didn't have a joint custody, but they still have to pay because the child is over there with the dad some days, and then he's over there with the mom some days. So he still has to pay his part for when the child is with the mom.
But would it be all 1,200 though? 1,200
So too, like this is okay. I'm gone 24 hours on average 3 days out of the week, right? I'm gone 10 days out of the month, right? Plus I do my landscaping. So yes, while it's joint custody on paper, I do see him every single day. I'm not at the station, you know what I'm saying? But overall, like per week, she has him physically more. It's still joint custody on paper, though. That's kind of our agreement. Does that make sense?
I think that you guys are set on the amount, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, he have a good job. Choose your baby daddies.
Do you have medical insurance on him?
Yeah, he's on my medical insurance. I work for the city. Like I'm a firefighter, and then I have.
Oh, you have good insurance. It's just like a federal job. Yeah, they have good insurance.
Yeah, he has a good job. Choose your baby daddies.
As someone with a special needs child, I get what he's saying. Because when you have special needs children, it costs a lot. $300 is not a lot of money a week for a special needs child. Because I have a special needs child that is trach and vent dependent. So it takes a lot to take care of those children.
I don't.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
You want me to go ahead? What I don't understand is that why do they ask you for child support, but still will give you public assistance at the same time? Maybe this is a different subject, but I just didn't understand that.
If I pay for it.
Huh?
For who? Because I pay for rent.
You know, like sometimes if they'll say the father has to pay child support, but if he don't have the funds to pay enough for the child to be taken care of, he will give $200 or $300 a month, but they say it takes $500 for the child, so they'll give them a $200 check a month, and then he has to pay that $200 check back in arrears. That's what I don't understand about,
That's because
that's how I
child
think they
support is
railroading a lot of
privatized.
fathers.
That's because child support is privatized because you and the father are really us and the father, the woman and the man is supposed to work it out. So if child support get involved, it's privatized company. So it is kind of like a double whammy type thing.
I know. I was like, I don't understand. I was like, they get, and then they charge interest on that.
So, like, if you
I was
have
reading about it. I was like,
so the reason why I was asking about the child support is because I know that there's like it's taxed. And if you can have an agreement with your baby mother or baby father without bringing the courts involved and y'all create your own documents, get it notarized, and that's still a contractual agreement, why not do that? As
I tried
opposed
that.
to having the
That works out
courthouse
better.
take money
I
out
tried
of
it. It
what is
didn't
for
work.
the child.
That only
But
works
you
out
do
if the
you
woman,
can
the
do
woman
that
and
if
man
you
and
get a
vice
joint.
versa.
You do that by getting a joint account and y'all file your taxes together and have a business together, because that's what I did. Like we were still filing taxes. We can file taxes together and you can still file taxes. Or if you're not married, you can still file taxes separately and then let him claim the child 1 year. But you gotta mend the relationship in order to do that, of course. But it works out financially, it works out better if you do that and don't get child support involved.
Custody, you guys don't even have to, it's they will automatically joint custody means the father files 1 year, the mother files 1 year.
Yeah, all that even.
Yeah, it's every other year, exactly.
Know what I'm
Yes.
talking about, y'all? This is government shit. Like it still is government. Once you create a contract, both of you sign it and you get it notarized, it's just as equivalent to you deciding to go and stand in front of a judge. You can still stand in front of a judge with the same document. It is a contractual agreement. Period. Stop telling me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about just because y'all don't understand what the hell I'm saying.
You right, the Rose Garden. That's what we did. We went and got
What's crazy
a signed,
is
notarized copy.
the court system would prefer you to have your own agreement with that other party because they don't know what the hell y'all got going on. They don't know, they don't know. So it's better for y'all to create your own shit. But y'all don't have good relationships with y'all baby daddies and baby mamas.
Exactly.
So
you're right, instead of going through all that stuff, because they don't want to deal with it for real.
I tried that, and my daughter's mother, the one that's in the Air Force, I had my own business at the time. She wanted a ridiculous amount of money. She wanted $10,000 a month for a 1-year-old.
Are you telling the truth right now? Or are you playing
Yeah, I'm
with?
telling the truth. My business had just got off the ground, and I had to pay myself $700 a week, and she wanted 10 grand a month. She said, cause she needed a new car.
Yo, these comments are funny.
Yeah, I'm telling you the honest God truth. They put me back in arrears $10,500, and I had a checkbook showing what I was giving her money every week.
That's
Not
crazy.
no hundreds of dollars. I'm talking about thousands of dollars.
I don't think that was for the child. I think that was for her. That sounds like alimony.
Was that
Yeah,
including like a divorce and assets and everything?
No, me and my first kid's mother were never married. So,
Oh.
but I had a lifestyle, and I wanted my child on that lifestyle. So I agreed to give her $500 a week.
Okay, hold on 1 second with the lifestyle. Hold on 1 second. I have a Cash App message saying that for child support is not taxable income.
Nope, but it'll be on your credit report.
Huh?
Yes, it'll be on your credit report if you pay child support.
Yeah, if you behind, it goes on your credit report.
So I was gonna say, you mentioned something that was key. You said rears. So you must have been
Yeah.
behind. I ain't trying to throw no shade.
But
But
see, like I said about
When
that
you get
agreement
served,
thing.
it start adding. The minute the man is served, the rear start adding up.
Right. Well,
Child support go on y'all credit now?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you behind,
License.
but that's
Yeah,
if you behind
I
though. That's if you
I
behind.
learned that with so my mom's friend,
Hold on,
her
wait, one second. Rose, hold on.
okay.
Truck driver, so you said that you had a lifestyle, so she wanted the baby to have the lifestyle you had.
And I didn't mind that, but she wanted 10 grand. I was giving her 500. That it's a minimum. I was giving her 500 a week. And this child like 2, 3 at a time.
So
If
she
my
went and put
business
you
had
in,
just
okay,
taken
so
off.
did she go and put you on child support?
Yes.
And how much did she
And she messed around and she was getting $120 a week because I was paying myself $700 a week. So now today, which my daughter 30 years old, I'm still a piece of shit.
So your daughter feels
Are
like
you
you're a piece of
are you still paying because of rears?
Oh no, everything paid off. I'm zeroed out.
So do your daughter feel like
So what now?
do your daughter feels like you're a piece of shit?
She don't want to communicate with me.
see, that has something to do with the mother.
I sent her a Christmas gift, sent her a Pandora bracelet with the trinkets and all that. Send it back.
Damn.
She sent it back?
Yeah. Now my younger daughter now has 2 Pandora bracelets.
That's crazy.
So keep
Yeah,
it.
that's sad.
She been told something.
Now let me ask you this, bro. And I ain't throwing no shade. But
No, ask away.
do you have a so you're saying that you don't have a good relationship with your daughters now?
I don't have no relationship with my older daughter.
So why do you think that is? And I'm not even throwing no shade. I'm just asking.
Her mom.
Do you okay? So that being said, okay, it's her mom, right? So I'm saying this because I can relate to some degree. Like his mom does say shit to him, but I'll be honest with you, bro. I do everything and anything to go over and out of my way to build like a really tight relationship with him now. Now I know your kids are grown, so that's a little different, right? That's a little different.
I
And I
have always
understand that.
tried. I never gave up.
Did you
I
fight
was
for
in
your
the
rights and
military.
rehabilitation? Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, I was in the military. Yeah, and I was coming home. I was sending her my military check. I was like, I don't need it.
So she took the money, but she wouldn't allow you to be around your daughter.
They didn't want me around at all.
Oh my God.
They didn't want me to use her social security number to give her my military benefits. See,
Oh
back
wow.
in those days, back when early 90s, you could, I don't know if the military still do it or not, you could pass on your VA benefits. That your kids could use them if you didn't plan on using them.
Yeah, they still do it now. She could have had
Oh,
schooling
okay.
and everything.
But
She
then
could have
she,
for going to
right,
school.
but yeah, that's what I was trying to tell her. I didn't, you know.
Welcome back, Omar.
So when I got married,
Hello,
I
mother.
said, I'm not letting that happen no more. That's why I fought for custody of my last 2 kids.
Well, I hate it went that way. That's why I would never tell my kids anything about their father, no matter nothing. I just let their father be with them, and then, if they let their father treat them the way he wanted to treat them, and let them, come up with whatever scenario they wanted to, and they love their fathers.
Can I be honest though? I ain't gonna hold you. Like I hear your story, but who would I be if I didn't shake it up? So so my question is like, why did you move to the same state or area that your daughter lives in?
No, I used to live in that same area. And I left and went off into the military and came back. That way me and her mom hooked up. It wasn't.
Huh.
It
Let me
wasn't
tell you
nothing
something.
like.
Let me tell you something, y'all. I don't even be putting my business out there. I go through the same thing this brother go through, and my kids right
Oh
here
my
with me.
move. Oh my
No,
move.
look, let me tell
Move.
you, Rose. Look, I'm
Move.
just saying, look, but
Move.
look, let me tell
Move.
you.
Move.
They will.
Move.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold
Move.
on, wait. You jumped in. Let
Move.
Rose.
Oh my.
Hold on, wait.
Okay, so you saying you was in the military, you got out the military, met the mother, had the child?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so why weren't you able to be around the child or
I was trying. We lived together, right?
huh?
And I went one day. This is what happened. I went one Saturday morning to go cut my grandmother's yard. Which is this is in the country. This is no ordinary yard. This ain't what you call a push lawnmower yard.
There was no ordinary love either. Go ahead.
Okay, no
Right.
ordinary.
I agree. I agree.
Okay.
Okay, what happened?
And
Oh my
she moved out.
Muke. Oh
So
my.
you came home and she just moved.
Everything was gone.
What
So
happened?
you went to go plant your folks' yard and you came back.
Everything
She
was
had
gone.
time to pull the U-Haul truck up.
Right.
Yeah.
Damn, what happened? So okay, so what led up to her just deciding she was just gonna grab her stuff and just go like that?
Hey, you tell me. You women. I don't know.
No. It's not you women.
I'm
What did
still
she say?
I'm still trying to figure it out.
What was her reason?
She
What did she
told
say?
me that I wasn't ready to be a dad.
Oh, what was her reason behind that?
I have no idea. I'm lining everything up to get a house built, like I own land and
Okay.
everything. I'm
Did
trying to
y'all
line
argue?
everything up.
Did y'all argue?
Are you for sure that daughter is yours? Did you take a blood test?
Hold,
Yeah,
whoa,
she's
whoa.
mine.
Hold on. Let me dig, please. So, what did y'all have a lot of like arguments or like disagreements?
No. Not that I remember, no. Or I can recall.
Did she seem happy?
She always seemed occupied.
Oh.
TSD.
Seems bitter. She seems like she's bitter
Oh
and
my.
mad and trying to turn your
So
baby.
she always seemed occupied when you and her was together.
Yeah. Yep. Because dealing with
And
school, work.
where were you when she seemed occupied? Where were you?
Either I was working or I was at home. I didn't run the streets or
So
anything
even
like
at home, when y'all was living in the house together, she seemed occupied.
that. Yeah.
Occupied with what? What was she doing?
Another man.
That I don't know, but it was always like something her mother needed her to do. Either her mom was running her around to do this, do that, do this, do that. There's always something about her mother. So until this day, her and her mom still live together.
Yeah, y'all do be trying to be up under y'all mamas though.
Hold on, wait. So she wasn't living with you?
At the time, she was. I was
So,
trying to,
where did her mom stay? How far was her mom from your house?
like 30, 40 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't that
So,
bad.
so what? How
Spent a lot of
long?
time with her mama.
Excuse me?
She spent a lot of time with her mom.
Yeah, like I said, to this day, they still live together.
Is her mom sick?
No.
Oh, okay.
Crazy as hell.
You just said it. That's the problem.
So
That's the
I have a
problem.
question. So
The
how
mama.
long were you in? How long were y'all together? Before. Okay. The question is, how old was your child when she moved out? When y'all moved?
Child wasn't even born yet. She just told me I wasn't ready. That's all she told me, and I'm like, okay.
So Maria.
She told me one day she was pregnant. I was like, okay, all right. I got a plan. We're gonna work this and do that. She was with it. That thing I know, she was moving out. But like I said, my grandmother's house sit on 3 acres of land, right?
So
and we was up there doing the yard work.
okay. So were you able to? Were you able? Do you know where she moved to? Were you able to go and see and how?
Yeah. I was going to see my daughter when she was born. But every time I go, she would call the police.
She
So
called the
before you
police.
paid your readers, did you get a DNA?
Hold on, Power.
We did it DNA.
Mute up.
Oh God!
It's very difficult, and it's to this day.
Diamond,
Like
do
I
you see
said,
what
my
I see?
daughter's 30 years old now, and it's still difficult.
About to go down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. She was calling. Okay, so what did she tell the police officer? What was the reason? What she called and said?
I don't know. They just asked me to leave because they knew me.
They knew you.
Yeah, because I was when I got out of active duty Army, I joined the National Guard in that town.
Okay.
So most of the National Guardsmen was police officers.
Oh, you was giving back. You was giving back to your community after you got out of the military.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Yes.
noble of you. That's respectable.
So I have a Cash App message. It says, for my 2 and 2 is coming up to 3. This math ain't mathing.
Okay. So the
Can I say
your
some
little-
Rose, can I say something real quick though? Why y'all be acting like it's not some people that is out here that's messed up, men and women? I've seen this shit. Y'all done seen where these women will take these kids from these men and be on some other shit. Y'all done seen where these dudes would just walk off and be like, I ain't paying for shit, and go start a whole new family. Like,
Yeah.
y'all
But you're
know
also
real, though, like,
projecting based
everybody-
off of what you went through, Omar. This is not the same situation.
I ain't talking about me. My shit is fucked up.
Yeah,
but
but this
you
is
know
not
what?
the same situation. Are you
Hey,
not listening
no,
to the
look.
same things that we're
But let me
hearing,
tell you,
Omar?
no, my shit
Why
is
do
fucked
y'all
up.
like
But
to
guess
take
what I
the
do?
men instead of letting them speak for themselves, Omar?
No, y'all be doing this so I could do it too
Oh
sometimes.
no,
Rose.
I'm not doing that. But in this conversation, I'm hearing a lot of things that I'm
I
trying
can
to
help this man
understand.
out, Rose, because
I'm
he
trying to
sounds like
understand where Big Trucker's coming from. Can I understand?
Okay,
Big
Rose.
Trucker?
That's what I'm
Because
gonna
he-
do. Rose, hold on, Rose.
Right,
I'm
look,
gonna
he's
mute.
trying to stay focused. You're derailing
Okay,
the
Rose,
conversation,
I'm a mute.
Omar.
Rose, I'm a mute.
Thank you.
Okay, Rose, can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
Be nice. Today is Friday.
I'm very nice. I'm being very pleasant. Welcome
I
aboard.
know you are.
So, yeah, Big Trucker. So, okay, so you said that you would try to come see your baby, and as soon as she got wind that you was even coming or even close, she would call the police.
Well, when I go to her house to see her, it's like she always call like I'm causing a disturbance or something. Like causing a disturbance, either
So
her or her mom.
did she
I'm
know
not for
that you
sure
were
who.
coming?
Yeah, sure.
Wait. Did she know?
Well,
that you were coming?
well. Let me back up. I
Okay.
can't say for sure because
Okay.
sometimes I would just pop up, and even
Oh,
if she had a boyfriend there, it wasn't no problem with me.
clock it.
We was over with.
Clock it.
Yeah,
Okay.
we was over with, so that
Okay,
wasn't
so
no
you
big
have to
thing
talk
to me.
over Rose.
Okay.
Were you ever abusive?
No,
Jesus
no.
Christ.
Like the other guy said, I see my mom go through a lot of abuse. My mom raised 4 boys, which became 4 men, and we all doing pretty good for ourselves. And we've seen the trauma. So no, I'm not abusive. I got a daughter at home right now.
Big Trucker, can I
I'm
ask
done.
you a question?
I'm done.
Can I
I
ask you a
fucked up
question,
my
Big
damn
Trucker?
case.
Yeah.
No, Vels, I'm not.
All right,
done with
listen,
questions.
I'm not trying to judge or anything. Let me ask this question though. When
ain't even a
she kept
judge.
saying she was hanging out with her mom, did you suspect that there was somebody else in her life and not that was just a scapegoat saying she was her mom?
Bro, let me put this out there. We were just fucking buddies, to be honest with you. That's the only thing we had in common. We were just fucking buddies. It wasn't
Took
like a
DNA
great.
before you paid
It
that
wasn't a great
$10,000 back.
relationship.
It be,
I
it
took a
be.
DNA.
Y'all folks so damn impatient.
You didn't get a DNA?
The impatience is crazy. Y'all wonder
you
this
did,
why
so you know it's your child.
this how niggas be cheating on y'all now, cause y'all be too fucking straightforward with y'all shit and niggas just be lying to you, dead in your face. It's so crazy to me.
Hey, Big
So wait,
Trucker, all right.
wait on a second. I have a Cash App message. They say for after she left, were you and her sexually active after she left?
No.
No, y'all not
They
listening.
was never together.
Y'all got to see y'all gotta be active listeners, please.
They was hunch friends.
Yeah, but even with the situation of how they was getting together, going back to the child not having a relationship with him,
But
he was absent.
when she told me she was pregnant, I was willing to build on it.
Yeah, but you was absent. You was gone to the military. You got out of the military and then you came home and you was sporadically coming in and out because you going National Guard. You was gone on weekends. Then you was going cutting 6-acre yards. So you was gone all damn day.
Oh my God.
He was trying to take care of his family.
Now y'all trying to create a story.
No. He may have been financially
supportive, but he was absent, like literally gone all the damn time.
Is that true, Big
One
Chuck?
weekend out of a month, bro, is gone all the time, bro. Come on, man.
Exactly.
Okay.
Y'all gotta stop. Listen,
Okay,
listen. Hold on.
but you just said it
Y'all
yourself. You was gone, bro.
Y'all are trying to create a story with little information as to why I was
How
asking the questions that I
how
was
often
asking.
were you at home?
Y'all,
Tell me, because you sound like an older dude, and which means
I
that
was at home.
Jesus.
older guys worked all the goddamn time. So how often were you at home during the week?
I was at home every day during
what
the
this
week.
older dude got to do with?
Like what time did you leave the house to go to work, and then what time did you come home? At 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock at night?
Oh, I got home around about 6:30.
Okay, and you said y'all
Giving them your
y'all
motherfucking work
just fucking,
schedule.
right?
You on here giving them your break schedule and all that. What time was you home after night? Was you on the weekend? Man, if you don't hush your ass up, don't be letting them.
But
do you
sir,
like
didn't
that.
you say she was Air
Bro,
Force too?
y'all sit up here questioning the shit out of this man, but because I've been listening
Was
just
she
like
Air
y'all.
Force?
And y'all acting weird because I'm coming up with something.
Salisbury steak that day, or was it fried chicken? What
Hey
was for
Rose,
lunch? Did
ask
you
her
have
was
food
she
with your
Air
lunch?
Force or
Was you have
in
oatmeal
the
for breakfast?
military?
Nigga, did you stop at Wingstop? Did you get some motherfucking? Did you
Man,
get some motherfucking
he was
Starbucks
an
before that?
absent
What
fucking
happened?
father.
Y'all
That's
interrogating
what
the
the
fuck
fuck
out
it
of this
was.
nigga on Diamond Show. If y'all don't cut
Hey,
it out.
big trucker.
This dude was
Hey, big
absent.
trucker. All right.
That's why
Yeah.
he
Hold on.
he couldn't be in no
Big
fucking
trucker.
relationship.
We was getting somewhere. Y'all stop
Hey,
putting
big
y'all
trucker.
fingers on that man. Y'all see I was
Then
asking
a
questions and not
motherfucker.
making assumptions. Y'all making
Hey.
assumptions.
Yeah, I don't think
Sink
it's
or
that
did it
bad.
float? Y'all over there, did your boo-boo sink or
big-
did it float? What was you
I hear
eating
you,
that
brother.
day?
Right.
What was your
Y'all
blood
not
pressure?
asking the right
Hold on 1 second, because I'm just trying to ask some questions. Hey, big trucker, how long were y'all together before she ended it?
Well, yeah, we were together 3 years.
2 months.
4
Okay.
years.
In a relationship
together
or
for 4
just
years.
having,
Okay.
you know what?
What does together mean?
Yeah, we just together. We wasn't
In a
Jesus.
relationship
Define
with her.
together.
So you're
So now
big
you
trucker.
now you done went from fuck
Hey,
buddy to a 4-year relationship.
Does that mean the
Define
same
Hold on,
thing?
together.
let me
we
finish
went
this.
from getting somewhere to
Hold on.
getting nowhere that fast.
All right, big trucker, big trucker. Hold
I
on a
hear
second,
you, bro.
Rose.
Go ahead.
Hey, big trucker. All right,
Yeah.
so listen, big trucker. During that 3-year or 4-year time frame, whatever that
Let's
was,
go, big deuce.
when y'all decided when she went cold turkey, do you look the exact same way as far as body composition when y'all first met?
No, of course not.
Hold on, I didn't hear you.
Of course not. Like I said, my daughter's 30, so that was 30 years ago, right?
Right. No, I'm saying like when y'all first met to when y'all stopped seeing each other. I don't mean right now, but when y'all stopped seeing each other, were you still physically the same person in that 4th year?
Yeah, nigga, they met at Suge Avery Juke Joint, and then Suge Avery came and took his bitch.
All right, Omar. Hey, Omar, let me tell you the reason why I'm asking him this. Because a lot of times, and he just said it, that they were just effing buddies. So if it could have gone that time frame where there was no real love foundation, she lost attractiveness for him. She stopped seeing him the same way.
No, she made her a baby and had a come up. That's what it was. She didn't want him anyway. She just wanted to make a baby and have a come up, and now he pays child support for it. Don't fault the man for that.
What?
Back in the day, that's that type of shit that they was doing. That's why we having the conversation now.
No, that what? That ain't the conversation. Y'all just put some shit out of nowhere.
No, yeah. Back in the day, they were doing that if you were military or something.
To get
They
his
were having
benefits.
babies
Right, and
for
she was with
military
somebody
guys
else.
to get benefits.
Yep. Women did that back in the days, and he had the benefits, and she got pregnant, and he had to pay. Period.
And they still trying
They
to
was
do it
pegging
today.
for 3 years.
Especially they know when they ovulate now too. Ooh, it's terrible.
Y'all be up here making Tubi movies. Went to the store at the store buying.
So all right. So big. I mean, do you feel like she was cheating on you?
I don't know. At the time, I mean, I can't tell you now, but at the time, I don't know. To be honest with you.
At the time, you didn't know. So, what did you think was happening? What did you think was going on with her?
I mean, because I was busy too. You know what I'm saying? I was in and out too. Like I said, we started out just sex buddies.
He just confirmed it. You answer like a motherfucker.
You know.
So, all right. So, being that you didn't give her the child support that she wanted, she completely took your daughter out of your life.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Basically.
Okay. And so
most time at one point I got tired of the bullshit.
So do you feel like you was active at first, and then when she felt like she was detaching?
I never had the opportunity to really be active. Like
I'm saying in the relationship before the child, like you were active in the relationship, and then you felt like she was detached, and so you started detaching too, or you just was too busy. Period. You always had been busy.
This is the Diamond Show, not Roller
Man, them
Show.
kids grown as a motherfucker. They off in Bali, turning up Hot Girl Summer. This nigga said 1986. 1986, I was 6. The Dominguez Hospital was still existing in Compton. Man, if y'all don't cut it out, that man don't even remember the story no more.
I don't. Not yet. I don't even know. You're right.
So basically, Big Trucker.
I'm sorry for that, Big
But
Trucker.
now everything
I
is
hate that
good.
happened.
On the other end.
So, Big Trucker, can I ask you a question though?
Yeah, what's up?
So you sound a little more mature than me, and you drive trucks. So I know you got a little money. You got bitches now, huh? You ain't let none of that affect you, huh?
I ain't got minutes I used to have that, brother.
Where you from?
Had to downsize.
Where are you
What you
from?
call them women? What they be calling them women that be at the truck stops?
Lot lizards.
Lot lizards. They be slithering. I ain't telling my story now the way y'all interrogating.
So Big, you and her never had a relationship.
We just.
Huh?
I don't know.
Because I'm asking you this, right? Because you say that y'all was just like
just kicking it,
being
basically.
sexually active, but yet you said y'all lived together though.
Yeah, we did. It was I don't know. It was something you try to build on, but I don't think it was there. We tried it and it wasn't. And I seen what happened to me, and like, fuck. It ain't what I wanted, but it's what happened. At that time I tried to make it work.
So you were basically just messing around with a woman that you didn't see any future with. Y'all was hunching each other. You wasn't even having talks about like, what's your 5-year plan? Do you want to have kids? What's your credit score? So basically,
back in those days, nobody didn't worry about that.
Hold on, I got you because Rose got to talk. Fuck that. Let me ask my questions. So it was a fling thing, and basically, you know what I'm saying? Once she had her baby, she like, fuck that. I'm taking my baby because there was no attachment with y'all like on that level. So probably in her mind, she like, shit. We were just fucking around, me and my baby out. I don't want to be with this nigga. And she went on to live her life. That's what I'm saying that happened.
Maybe. Could have been. But we talked about some of the things. But because that's why I said I was looking at getting the house built on some land that I own.
Yeah, but y'all didn't do that. If y'all just sleeping around, you're not over here, baby, I'm getting a house built on the land. You doing, because us men, this is how we think. You like shit. I'm gonna give me a house built on some land. You know what I'm saying? Me, my girl, my baby, and shit. And she over here like, nigga, I'm going with my mama. My mama said I could be with her. We gonna take care of my baby, raise my baby, and do what it do. See, men some of us don't know how to really openly communicate with each other. Period. Like a lot of us don't have a communication skill like that to where we know how to communicate these things. We just over here making moves and thinking motherfuckers supposed to read our mind. And communicating with them, they go bust they move. They go get the fuck on.
That's what happened. So it is what it is, I guess.
No, we're not gonna sit up here and act like men don't be having children without having a mature conversation about the woman's intellectual mind, about her emotional maturity. Like dudes go out here all the time and just be sleeping with women like it ain't nothing. Don't do that, y'all. Don't do that.
That's not the situation, though. Big Trucker said that he got out of the military, and when he got out of the military, he met this woman. They were dating for 3 years. They lived together. Then she got pregnant. Around the time of her getting pregnant, whatever transpired while he was out mowing a lawn of 3 acres, she packed up her stuff and she left. Anytime that he would try to come and see that child, most of the time doing pop-ups, she would call the police. So she refused to allow him to be around the child because she said that he is not ready to be a father. So I'm trying to unpack why she felt that way and why she was calling the police on him every time he popped up just to see his child.
Okay,
I mean,
Rose, could
that's
you
screaming
ask
DV
if
to
she
me.
was in the military?
No.
Wait a minute, what?
Oh,
Who
she
just said?
wasn't.
Who just said that shit?
I said it,
I
Omar.
did.
Oh, no,
No,
okay.
no, man, don't do that. Do not do
I'm
that.
sorry, powerful.
Do not do that. Come on now. It's a decent dialogue, conversation. They asking the man questions. He's being open to asking. Don't do that, because now you turn it into something else. Don't do that.
And no,
Because I asked him,
like I
was
said,
she in the military?
it never was on domestic violence or anything like that. So no.
No, I
I
said, was
told
she
y'all
in the
what it was,
military?
man. He was not there. He wasn't present, so he couldn't even be there for that kid. She was taking care of the kid. The mama, the grandmama was the daddy. She was helping take care of the kid. He wasn't there. He was too
That's what
busy.
she wanted.
So gloomy.
I said, was
Man,
she in the
that's what it
military? I don't know what else y'all
It's
talking about.
absentism. That's it.
So
He
at
was
what point, okay, but Vessel though, I hear that. I hear that he was absent, right? And he wasn't around like he should have been. But does that warrant her to call the police every time he show up though?
She don't want him around. He ain't got
Yeah, but see, back in the day, that's what they did.
Nah,
Like
bro.
I
It's the
experienced
communication
visitation.
came
She
in
gonna call
at.
the
every
police. Get your
time
ass
the
on.
man or woman come around, they'll then call the police because they don't want. Like sometimes they'll try to take the kid with them. You know what I'm saying? Now you gonna let me? They're gonna force you to see let you see the kid. You can't make them if
Nah,
you ain't
but
got no custody right. That type of shit was going on.
nah, that's based on what
So
Rose
truck driver.
just explained to me. Go ahead, Omar.
I was gonna say, so truck driver, how do you feel now being that, you know what I'm saying, you and you know that this has happened and you didn't have a relationship with your child because you know, I feel like as men we hold a lot of things in our subconscious because we have to still act as men in this world and continue to take care of things. By that void being missing, how did that make you feel until you were able to actually come to terms to deal with it? Like that you wasn't gonna be your child wasn't gonna be a part of your life, or you weren't gonna be a part of their life, especially like you saying you sent them gifts and they send them back. Like you're basically mom has gotten that head or the baby's got to the point where they're not fucking with you. How did that make you feel once that
It's
was a
hard.
realization?
It's hard, bro. It's hard. You know, but I
I
can't
mean,
stop. I like I
I mean,
said, I have 2 more kids from my ex-wife. So, you know, life goes on. You just gotta take it.
So truck driver, so you know how you said you sent the gifts and they sent them back and basically the kids don't deal with you, right? So now that you're more mature, you got your life together and everything, when do you have things set up so like when you pass away or you no longer on this earth, are you still going to leave those children something even though they have no communication with you, to where like I'm saying, like are they like still in like your trust or your will, or maybe like you have life insurance set aside
Yeah,
for
I mean, I have, well, like I said, I have 3 kids total. So I have an acre of land set aside for each one of my kids.
mm-hmm.
And like I said, my home that I have now, which is not on my land, and you know, I leave that to my 2 kids, the ones that I have custody of now.
Yeah, see, so
And each one of them got an acre of land.
yeah, I asked you that because I can tell, like I have a lot of male friends. I have a nice community of friends, and I'm very active out here just moving around. I'm not no homebody. So I've seen a lot of this in the 80s up until now to with the new people. So I'm asking you this because that right there tells me how you feel as a father, where is if you really didn't give a fuck, that you care about family and things like that. And that's why I asked you that question, because a lot of time us men don't get asked these questions because like I said, we push a lot of this shit to our subconscious because we think like,
Right.
okay, I still gotta work, I still have to build, unless a motherfucker just a loser. So
Right.
So I'm at 30 years old. Your dog, you said your oldest daughter is 30 years old.
Yes.
Even okay, and you said you never stopped trying, right?
Never.
Rose, can I say something? I'm just going to say
Trying
I'm
to be
going down in the
present.
comments so somebody else could come up. I
What
thank
we need to hear
everyone.
that for? Okay, so
Because I want to say bye, Rose.
Oh, bye.
Don't get rude.
So you tried me earlier, but bye. So
Okay. I'll try you now if I don't get down now.
Okay, well, you can stay up here and do what you want to do.
Okay, now this ain't what you want.
Oh, it is what I want. I want it all.
Okay.
My hands is wide open. What's up?
Okay. And mine is too.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So what you
This
want to
ain't
do?
what you want in the day and night.
It's what I want today, tomorrow,
Okay.
and 2
So
years
you
from
better
now.
keep on
It's still
talking to
what
Big
I want.
Trucker.
I want it right
You
now.
better talk to
I
Big
want it
Trucker
right
before
now.
you
Give
be
it to
riding
me.
in that truck with
Give
him.
it to me now,
Or you
powerful.
make me drag you behind that truck with Big Trucker.
Big truck.
Hold up now.
Right now.
Big
I got
Trucker,
a question
you
for
got a
bro.
hitch on your
So,
truck because I'm finna drag
so
her.
let me answer this.
I'm about to
when
drag
you say
her.
you kept on trying,
I'm about to drag her by that weave in her
I'll
hair.
show you what it look like.
I'm about to drag her. I'm gonna drag her by that weave.
All right,
She better respect her elders in now. I'm gonna knock her teeth down her throat so she don't know who she dealing with.
You already sound like
Hey,
you missed the teeth
female.
already.
She don't.
I'll help you miss a few more.
I got all my teeth, baby. All of them original. Just like I got all my hair. All my hair. I ain't got to put on a wave cap. Ain't nobody got to sew it in, glue it in, pull it out, and pull it together. I got everything I need with me. I ain't got nothing fake. Okay? Let your picture come through. You just gotta talk to Big Trucker or you be riding on the back of that on that truck. And I'm sorry, Diamond, but I'm gonna go down, baby. So you be missing roads.
You still question your identity, and I'm sorry.
Love you.
Yeah.
I love you too, babe. Come back, baby.
Don't get hooked to the hitch. Don't get hooked to the hitch because she got all the molars and incisors in her mouth.
She ain't got the side teeth though. So Big Trucker. So
you just had your turn.
Look good. Look good. You know how to say look
You
good.
took your turn doing that shit.
Go on out there and play with your kid.
So I got a question for you, Big Trucker.
I thought you was dropping.
Wait, y'all. Wait, Vessel. Hold on, wait. It's really funny, y'all. Let me just hear what Powerful got to say. Go ahead, Powerful.
I was trying to be nice. And she gonna say, well, what you telling us? That's the nice thing to do. Said, thank you for letting me be in on your panel. I just wanted to say bye. Maybe you didn't want to hear me say bye.
Let's
you know what
clock
they say
that.
about
You cut me
opinion.
off to say bye.
They like assholes. Everybody got one, okay?
Your mouth smell like one.
Hold on, wait a minute, Rose. Hold on. Listen, y'all both
Rose.
can't talk at one time. Let her get it all out. Hold on. Go ahead, Powerful.
Just cause you toss salads don't mean nobody else too. I don't have to do it. I work for a living. You toss for a living, okay?
Okay, so Powerful, hold on now.
Thank you.
Hold on, Powerful. So I need you to
go.
Okay, go ahead and go. And then Roselle, go ahead and respond. Go ahead, Roselle.
Toss. What is she talking about? I toss salads for a living? What the fuck do that even mean?
That means you eat the booty like groceries.
You eat booty as well.
Powerful ex Big Trucker. Say you gonna be
Well, she gonna ask Big Trucker to hit you on that damn truck, and she gonna take yours down the road, girl.
That was funny. Ooh, y'all. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Rose.
I just couldn't understand why the fuck she cut me off just to say goodbye. Baby, you could have put your salutations in the comments. You could have just dropped like other people do. That shit was crazy to me. I'd have forgot what the hell I was finna ask Trucker, because bitch, what the hell?
She hit you with that old school right there to toss the salad. See, y'all.
Okay, because I'm like, toss salad.
Rose,
That
was old school, that girl.
Oh, I love the Diamond Show in the morning.
She got me.
Yeah,
I can't do shit but put Ike up, bitch, because what?
Ain't nothing like the Diamond Show in the morning.
Bitch, I can't do shit.
Ain't nothing like the smell of fresh gunpowder to get my day going.
Rose, as long as you know when to fold and know when to hold and know when to walk away, that all that
All I can do
that,
is show
you know
Ike.
what? That behooved me right there.
That shit fucked me up so crazy. All I want to do is just hit her like Ike did Tina, baby, because I ain't had nothing else to say. What?
Excuse me.
All right, so y'all, okay, so carry on, Vessel. Roro, go ahead, do your commercial break. Hold on, wait, go ahead, do your commercial break, Roro.
Big Trucker, you said all of this time that you.
Oh no, Vessel, no.
Oh, I thought you called my name.
They said he was shocked I was quiet. Bitch, she threw me off.
Okay, don't forget to come shop at the Black Diamond too.
Did y'all see me when I said when Powerful said this ain't what you want, and I threw my head down and I went away.
Rose, and on that note, I need y'all to remind y'all to please shop at Black Diamond too, because Rose, so just make sure y'all come shop with me at the Black Diamond too, okay? Because Rose, she was getting ready to hitch that ass, okay? So please come shop with me at the Black Diamond
hold
too,
on now,
okay?
hold on now.
I want a price.
Relax, because I could swing back now.
Rose, this ain't what you want.
Listen, I could swing back, but that motherfucking tossed salad got me, because I damn told you like, no.
Exactly.
That
Rose,
tossed salad threw me for a loop. I was like, what?
Rose, it's okay, baby. It's okay, Rose. At least you know when to fold, hold, and walk away.
I did
Some us
swing, but
don't.
then I realized, I was like, damn, I lost that one. All right.
And you singing, hey, bitch, I started singing Rose song. I was like, I don't got no change.
Hey, she's 10 minutes away or less.
But honestly, y'all,
she
please
ate my
come
ass
shop.
up. It's okay
Yes,
though.
she did, Rose.
You come back for another
Like that
round.
Rose. When I really started being active on Diamond Page, guess who got me like that? Motherfucking Uncle Bernie. He's like, Omar, you got soft knees. And everybody used to start laughing at me. And I didn't understand that shit. I shut the fuck up. I just sat in the box on quiet for the rest of the day. I went ahead. I ain't say shit. I was like, you know what? His ass got me with that shit. I was like, I didn't understand. I'm like, this nigga hit me with some shit. I was like, what the hell? I didn't have no rebuttal. I was like, I'm behooved.
And on that note, Miss Powerful, you are always welcome to Black Diamond at any time, but please come shop with me at Black Diamond too, okay? Y'all have a good day.
Yeah, baby, and hung in.
It's the power of the Christ.
In there.
And Jerry,
Look.
The Lord.
Hold on. Roasting with older people make you better, make you stronger.
Amber, we can't hear you, Amber.
They're gonna hit you with some shit. They're gonna say some. They're gonna add some.
It's the power of the Christ.
Don't start, Mike. Don't start. Can you hear me now?
We can hear you now.
Okay. I ain't want nothing. I just came up to say I love it here. That was funny as hell when she hit you with this ain't what you want. It sent me. It was funny. I love it here. I'm so happy to be here in the Diamond Show for the 2024. I love it. All right, bye y'all. I ain't say nothing.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm just glad that I could take it, because baby, somebody else my age would have been in this bitch crying. This is the problem with the Black community now.
Oh my
Hey, respect. Hey, much. Yeah, it was funny, y'all. It was funny.
And we're supposed to call you
the Diamond Show in the morning. Come on to the gala.
Okay, Frankie. Yes, y'all. On here. Welcome to the gala.
Wait, can I please have her ad? I need to send her a subscription.
Listen. Who is Powerful?
Yes.
I don't. You know what? That was my first time seeing her. That was her first time in my box. That was my first time seeing her. I don't know if she been watching me.
She has been, because she made a statement saying this ain't Rose's shit, Rose's show, this the Diamond Show. So I already knew she had been waiting.
I had my head down working.
I had clocked it.
I had my head down working.
She been brewing for a good 5 months. I knew it. I know it when I see it.
Okay, I'm gonna send her a free subscription. I am. She gotta come back.
Yes, y'all. If damn, I didn't even get a chance to give her a follow back. But
well, they put it in the chat, so I'll go ahead and send her a free subscription.
They put it in the chat.
Chantel, mute. Chantel, mute.
Lord.
Yeah,
I think they did drop it in there, and so I'm gonna go ahead and send her a subscription because she just made my day.
You guys can send others subscriptions. I don't know how to do it now. I just
Yeah.
seen it. I just seen y'all do it on here.
Yeah, I know how to do it. I will definitely send it. I had my head down working, and I heard as soon as I heard
Where's she
this
at? Say
ain't
something
what you
powerful.
want.
Say something, babe. Where's she at?
Oh, she's already a sub. Okay, all right.
Oh, she in here. I didn't see her, y'all. Where's she at? Oh, there she go. Okay, babe. I see her.
Okay, that's all I wanted. Well, thank you for the laugh. That was great. So
It was funny.
have a great day, everyone.
Thank you, babe. You too, Lynn.
Diamond, the reason I came back up because somebody was talking about the child support going on your credit report, right? So
Right.
in
I didn't know that.
my case, I was served and didn't know it, right? So they
Right.
kept serving me, and I didn't know it. My dumbass brother is accepting the shit, and he didn't even tell me that he accepted it. So now I'm like I owe like $5,000. And so I looked up, the shit was on my credit report. I'm like, what the hell? Like, so yeah, not paying your child support, that should affect you in many ways. You won't be able to get a passport. They will take your driver license, and the shit will go on your credit report. Just letting you know. So in some states, your ass will go to jail.
Yeah.
Indeed.
At the family reunion.
Can I say something?
That's how it go. That's how it go, boy. You got to have your 6-shooter cocked at all times. She caught you slipping, Rose. You got to tighten up, baby. She caught you slipping. I said, ooh. Hey, look, I said, hey, Rose. I said, ooh. Hey, Rose. I said, ooh.
Motherfucking,
Hey, Rose. Hey, Rose. I was like, ooh, Rose
Drop down and come back, babe, because your bank
finna eat
But
me,
hold
pop
on.
up.
But
I'm
here's
like,
the
oh,
thing,
she
though.
called
Here's
slipping.
the thing. I don't know that lady from nowhere. It was a fun little 1-2. I already knew it was finna go down. I ain't expect her to hit me with a little a whoopty. Hello, but baby, guess what? I'm motherfucking 90-1. I'm okay with that. I got 90 wins and 1 loss. I'm okay with that.
Hey, Rose.
I promise you, she better take that
Let me
W.
say this, though, Rose.
Take that win and move the hell on. Thank you.
Hey, Rose. Let me say this, boy. A lot
She
of
done gave other niggas hope.
Hey,
Try it if you want to.
a lot of good people that took a lot of L's on this motherfucking platform, me included. You would take a L. You feel me? So don't we ain't gonna hate on that L.
So Vessel, you remember
Vessel,
Hey,
hey,
Rose, you got to have that motherfucking pistol cock in your holster. Don't
But
try to
I
pull
ain't
it up and
expected.
then cock it.
I'm telling you, I ain't expected. Here's the thing, though. Miss Powerful, don't play with me. Thank you. We had fun.
Vessa, you remember Vessa? The first day I was up here with Vessa, he tried to get on my ass. I told that nigga he sound like he drive Buicks. Me and Vessa went at it for about 2 weeks straight. But Vessa, he all right. Vessa all right now. He all right, you know. Vessa, he be out there
I'm
on
a
his
good
boat.
sport.
He be out
But
there on
that
his
don't
boat.
mean all y'all niggas come up in here and start trying me because y'all see me lose one time. Please keep it cute. Because I already know what it's
You
going
know
to start.
what?
All the people
Let me say
let me
this.
go ahead and follow her.
You know, hey, Diamond, you know when that.
Hold on, wait, AJ. Hold on, wait. Quenisha, honey, go ahead and speak, baby.
I was wondering if Big Truck is still on here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Jesus.
Now, Big Truck, if you looking for somebody, I'll be your girl. Just follow me and everything else, baby.
Oh. Is that a
Well, damn. If shoot your shot, hold on. If shoot your shot was a person. If
wait, is
shoot
that
your
a
shot was a person? She pulling up.
Wait, Quenisha, honey. Hold on, wait.
Yes, indeed.
Hold on, y'all. Wait. Quenisha, honey, are you shooting your shot?
Yes, I am.
Big Trucker, are you single? Are you available?
Yeah, I'm single. Always available.
That's crazy. That's why you're fucking single now. Your daughter don't. All right. Let me shut the fuck up. All right.
What? What you
None.
say?
None. I ain't
Hold
saying
on, Rose. You hate right now, Rose. You hate right now, Rose.
Yeah, I'm hot. Mute up. Let
that man get a
mute
pickle wet.
myself. I'm gonna mute my mic because baby.
Let that man get that pickle wet. Go ahead on,
Rose,
boy.
don't
Go
that
ahead,
woman going
bro.
after what she wants. This is 2024. We shooting shots all year long.
Let me ask you a question. Quenisha, did you go to his page and look at his profiles? Did you go to his pictures?
No, not yet, but I'm actually finna look for it now. Big Truck, go ahead and follow me and I'll follow you back.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Now say now.
Okay, so
When
you
I
just
dip, you dip,
Quenisha,
we
you don't
dip.
so Quenisha, you don't care how he look. You just a good man, Savannah.
If a person has a good heart, good conversation, I mean, I've dated plus size men, I've dated skinny, I've dated midgets. So as long as the person has a good personality,
It just is insane.
got his head on straight, you know,
No, y'all, wait, let us finish.
I'm short myself and I'm plus size. So it's like you can't judge a person just because how they look.
Hey, Washington up here, y'all.
Okay, I got you. You right, babe.
Washington, what's groovy? What's groovy?
She
Mr.
heard about them
Washington?
acres. She said she want to park that
Mr.
big
Wa-
black truck
Hey,
right
look.
inside her garage.
Hey, look, Mr. Washington found out Shorty shooting her shots. Then Mr. Washington that brought his ass up here.
Mr. Washington.
Hey, but wait, hold on now, but wait.
Listen, hold on, wait.
One
Go
thing,
ahead,
mommy.
Mr. Washington. Go
She
ahead.
trying to get that one thing.
All I was gonna say is hello, Miss Diamond. Don't get nervous, Mike. What I'm nervous about?
You?
I don't know why you said my name so fast, but I get it.
The real
How you doing,
MVP has
Miss
entered
Diamond?
the building.
Man, look.
The real,
You
hey,
was the
Diamond.
man, brother.
Hey, Diamond.
I ain't mad
Go
at
snatch it
you,
real
Slim.
quick. You better go snatch it real quick. When Mr. Washington get that contract, $50 conversation.
Mr. Washington heard this lady was available.
Right there.
He's
Put
trying
some
to give her that
put some
one
respect on his
thing.
name with a K. That's the real MVP. Put some respect on his name with a K. Thank you.
Hey.
Now,
Hey.
you
You hear
know,
me? Hey, Mr.
$50
Washington said,
later, she took.
Mr. Washington said, oh, Carnisha is available.
Mr. Washington said, Mr. Washington said a rubber. What is
Mr.
that?
Washington said, groovy.
Came up with this.
What's groovy, baby?
You set yourself up.
That nigga said the bareback king is in the building.
Look at that lady say that one thing.
Now, hold on.
It's funny to me.
You don't go that far, man. Why you gotta go that far?
Just to let y'all know, I do
But I can
not
understand
care
why
about
you
his
said it.
acres.
One of them city
I don't
fellas,
care
yeah.
about his money. I have my own money.
Oh, okay. Quenisha says she don't care about none of
Mr.
that. You
Washington
have
face.
your own money. Okay. All right then. Miss Quenisha, honey, what's your occupation, baby, if you don't mind?
I'm an armed officer.
All right, armed. Shoot him
Heavy
up,
on
baby.
the arm. That means she ain't top flight security of no mall.
No game.
All right, y'all,
No
Diamond, I
play
gotta go to work now, y'all. Hey, y'all be easy. I did before I jump out though. Big Trucker, I wanted you to answer this one question for me. You said that you've been trying this entire time to build that relationship with your daughter the whole time. So what does that look like when you say I've been trying? What give me some examples of what it looked like.
Communicating, trying to call, talking to her, trying to reach out to her. Now, what is it like?
Miss Quanisha, when you go get your nails done, do you let them fill it in, or do they do like an overlay on your real nail?
Probably do that dip.
Nails, I took my nails off because I have to
Groovy.
my weapon a lot.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hey, Diamond. Hey, Diamond. Can I ask you a question? Right?
Me? Don't ask me.
No, not you. I mean, but you can answer because it's just a question to everybody, right?
Okay.
If you and I'm speaking on a man perspective, right? If you got grown kids, right, and say you going through and you ain't been there like you should, but you trying to reach out like Trucker say trying to reach out and they ain't reaching back, all right, and they grown. Is it ever a point where you stop reaching and be like, fuck them kids?
No.
Say Ray. Okay. Is it
answer that? Is it ever a point where you can be like, fuck them kids? They grown anyway though. And you be like, fuck them kids. They ain't trying to reach back. It don't never be a point where you just don't reach no more because they ain't reaching back. I'm asking everybody.
Fuck them kids.
Yeah,
No.
especially when I'm talking about grown kids now. I ain't talking about kids that's children. I'm talking about grown adults.
They're in the comments saying no.
Okay. Well, I must have been raised different because
A good one.
shit. If I'm reaching mine, they reach back. Fuck them kids. I'm gonna leave what I'm gonna leave in the will, and if they can't do nothing with that, then they wasn't gonna do nothing no way.
Now, Rose, don't do that. Don't do that lady like that, Rose. Don't do that lady like that. You doing that lady like that. Why you do that? That poor lady came up here and shot her shot.
Shut up.
Don't do that, Rose.
But anyway, I got to jump off because I'm about to park this truck and go home.
All right, Big, have a good one, honey.
But Diamond, I listen to you every morning. You help me get out of ATL.
Oh, thank you, Big. Oh, thank you for your support, honey.
And I'll talk to y'all later.
Hey, Diamond, I've been seeing they saying they steal your blood. Okay, I'm gonna give you a scenario. I have a half brother that's older, a half brother that's young, right? Now, I was raised in the house with my father. After I got grown, I always called him, I always checked on him, I always went by there, right? Before he passed, he like, don't get their ass shit. They ain't never called me. They ain't never came by. They ain't never did nothing. And I did all I could for them while they was children. And he was like, fuck that. Don't give them shit. So was he wrong? That's a question. I respected his wishes, but was he wrong?
You might be dealing with her family, or they, depending on whichever is a girl or a boy, you might be dealing with their side of the family putting that bullshit in her head. Because when I just took this court trip down there to see my daughter, she act like she didn't want to come with me. I'm like, damn, girl, I've been taking care of you the whole year. I've been taking care of you, reaching out to you and everything. But her aunties around her, and I gave my daughter my car. I said, "Huh, you need something, call me." Her auntie made her throw it in the goddamn garbage can. So I'm betting you, even if they older, it's her other side of the family, or they other side of the family, that's whatever you was going through trying to get through them, they putting that on them in their head and using that shit against you because they know you probably had money and they couldn't extort you for money. That's what the fuck's going on. I'm not sure, but I'm positive that's what's going on.
Continue on this road for 2.3.
Hey, Jane, respectfully, I mean, who you were responding to? I couldn't follow that. Who you were responding to?
He's talking about Big Trucker situation with his daughter.
No, I was actually responding to AJ's situation.
Oh, say it again, cause you had lost me, bro. You had lost me. Say it again. Repeat it again.
I say, my daughter, who I was just going down to get, she tried to act like she didn't want to come with me. And that's why I was thinking, like, man, should I go fight for her? Like, should I still go fight for her if she don't want to?
Why do you say she tried to act like she didn't come?
Because her auntie then was in her head about before her mama passed. Her mama was telling me to go get my daughter. So apparently her mama got a chance to, cause she said she was gonna talk to my daughter, but she never got a chance to talk to my daughter.
Okay, so let me ask you this, James. It's just a fair question. Before her mother passed, when was the last time you seen your daughter?
On the phone. She came to my house in North Carolina before. I ain't been living in Wisconsin for probably like 4 years. So she came to my house when I was in North Carolina. Like, I'm always sending her money or reaching out to her or something like that. When I do it, it's like her aunties and shit. Even I go up there because you got to understand, Rastani is from Louisville too. So I go take her to go see her mom, and then I see my other kids the same way I did when I was just up there. So, but usually my other kids come where I'm at. Wherever I'm at in the world, they come where I'm at.
So you haven't seen the baby in 4 years?
Just because I didn't know where they moved to. They moved. They kept moving around. They'll move.
So I'm hearing you, and I'm understanding.
They'll move. The mama didn't have a stable place to stay. And every time I look up where they stay and I go try to visit, they'll call police, or I had to fight niggas, or you know what I'm saying? It'll be a lot of shit I have to go through to see my daughter. So
So you haven't seen her in a long time. So James, so is it fair to say that you should expect her to say she don't want to go with you?
no, because it wouldn't be fair to expect her to say that because they don't get they always like I gave the mother a crib, like several cribs. And soon as they found out that she had them cribs because she was the oldest and she used to babysit their kids at their mama's house, they put some shit in her head. And so she moved back home with her mama. And like my daughter had everything. My kids have everything.
How did you give her several cribs when she couldn't keep a place, a single place?
Because I was a street dude. So you know what I'm saying? I was able to have money at the time.
You put her into a few apartments.
No, they cribs, apartment. I don't give a fuck if they houses. Look, y'all gotta get that dumb shit out y'all head. A crib, an apartment. Listen, hold on, Big Sis. Listen for a second. And that's not to be rude. What I'm saying is, when she came to me, I had my own crib each time. So I gave my crib to my baby mama. Like anytime I get cribs, they for my kids. They not even for me. They for my crib because I move around a lot.
Okay. All right.
So I gave. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. We listen.
So I would give her cribs when she say, well, my mama done kicked me out. And I'm like, huh, go take this crib. You know what I'm saying? I need somebody to watch it anyway. But I would give it to her. So, and then her sisters would get in her business. And because they don't got babysitting, this is where every man she done got that's willing to help take care of her and her kids. The sisters would get in her business and they want to be little street girls and shit like that. So usually you got to fight, call the police or whatever the fuck like that. And, you know, by that time I got custody of Rasani, so a lot of that shit slowed down. So, and I had to do what I had to do for my other daughter. But I was hearing what bro was saying because even though his kid's older, it's the other side of the family. Either they try to extort you to see you have money, or they try to extort you and they know they can't get no money from, they'll use that kid against you. But I got videos and shit, pay for my daughter's birthdays and all type of shit. I keep all them receipts.
Hey, but Diamond, now the comments got me confused. But when I posed a question, is it ever time for grown kids where you trying to reach out and they not reaching back in, where you can just say fuck them kids? They said no. Then when I gave them scenario of my father with his outside kids, and he taking care of them, but then they never calling and checking on them, and he said fuck them, don't give them shit. They were like, no, he went wrong. Now which is it? Y'all got to clarify this shit because I'm looking for clarity. Which is it?
Don't call on that, but like if the fact that they don't, I ain't trying to say don't waste your time because she's like, if I should go back to court, if my daughter don't want to come down here, not because I done something to them, but what they putting in their head, I don't know. I say I'm letting the ancestors take the wheel, and if my daughter used that card I gave her, or auntie used that card, then I'm gonna try to be there for her. I would say still try to be there, but I don't know. But I'm like you too. Shit, at the end of the day, when you put up a fight to try to be around them, and then your own blood turn their back on you, that shit hurts, regardless of how motherfucker take it.
Your blood turned her back on you. She don't know you, James.
You don't know what she don't know.
If anything,
if you had a father in your life, you will understand where the fuck I'm coming from. Don't keep on getting up here like you know everything when you don't know shit, man. Like, chill out sometimes. Like, cause your daddy ain't been in your motherfucking life. These real men want to be in our kids' life, and I show proof every day. When we guys, what y'all see me on here about, I show proof about my motherfucking kids. So you can't say shit about none of that. If her peoples is keeping her away from me, and I gotta go to jail because her motherfucking people want to be stupid. No, I got to use my head because I got custody of other kids that's in my care, like full custody. So shut the fuck up sometime, young lady.
All I did was repeat what the fuck you said.
Don't repeat shit I'm talking about. Use that lady shit and drag your ass through the mud and ask big and drag your ass.
Bro, you shut out your mouth and you ain't see your daughter there.
Like real talk, it don't matter. I still got custody of my other kids. That's just one child, goofy. That's one motherfucking child. I still got custody of my other kids. So now what?
You can say that, man.
Stop saying James, man. Say something to her.
No,
The fuck they
James,
defend me,
you
nigga. You talk
Like
about
real talk, motherfucker be
James.
talking,
You
ain't even
got
got no family, don't want a man, don't want to grow you a family, don't want to do
She
shit, but
threw
get on
the
this
card
motherfucker and
away.
talk about black
James,
men.
she threw the card away.
What's wrong with y'all?
She threw the card away.
Y'all don't want shit out of life.
And your daughter still ain't want to do you. Cause she threw
It
the card
doesn't
away.
even matter what my daughter doing. That's her damn decision. I have to let her make her decision. So you don't get no point for that. You got two goofballs trying to talk to me while I'm talking to a woman, but none of one of y'all turn around and talk to the fucking woman. What the fuck you two goofies want?
Now I see why they probably called the
Man, fuck your sensitive ass, disrespectful ass ways of me being disrespectful, nigga. I'm not here to call your motherfucking ass. You a grown ass man.
I'm trying to talk to you about what
Well,
you can
talk
do.
to me about what you talking about and get off your sensitive side.
What the fuck you getting mad at me for, man? I ain't do shit.
You trying to talk?
What's wrong with you? So look, like I was saying, you can still go to court and try to get.
I already know what I gotta do, bro. If I go to court, I can go to court right now and get my daughter. But if my daughter don't want to come to me because of what them people putting in her head, then that's me fucking up my household.
Is it because of what the people put in her head, or your ass wasn't in her life for 4 motherfucking years?
Nah, that's what you love to eat off of. That what you be love to eat off of.
No,
Yeah, that's what you would eat. You would want to eat off that. Because then one of my kids firmly say that I went in their life. If I got proof, videos, everything, receipts, money order receipts, and every motherfucking thing. If I got proof, and I can show you that I'm in every last one of my kids' life, except for the one that say shit, get your goof ass out of here and go raise your kid. Have you ever raised your kids?
Nigga, my stand on business. I've raised my 2 nuts.
I ain't asking if you stand on business. I asked you if you raise your kids.
What is you talking about? You got me fucked
You
up.
over there about to have a stroke trying to get mad at me. Calm yourself down.
Wait, Mike.
Fuck that.
Mike.
Nigga,
Mike.
Yeah. I stand on business, nigga. Yeah, you can do all that goofy shit. I don't care. Yeah. I stand on business. My kids is 70 to this day. My kids 70 miles away.
Diamond messy. She put their face up.
My kids 70 miles away, bro. And I go take that drive to go see my kids.
Why
nigga.
James got a 10 pot next to him?
So why you got it that angry? If you take a drive and I take a drive, what's the
I don't
difference?
care about that.
Hold on,
you see your kids for 4 years, nigga.
You don't know what I ain't seen my kid. That's one child, you goof ass nigga. One child. Her parents ain't let me see. Get your clown ass out of here. You wishing you making sense right now.
And all
You about to have a motherfucking stroke over there.
Nigga, ain't nobody gonna have no stroke, nigga. Fuck you talking about? This
So that dumbass voice don't mean shit.
DMV shit, nigga.
Fuck out of here.
To you real, nigga.
You come. Finish. Let him get it out.
Nigga, I'm gonna give it to you real. So like I said, your one
Get it off your chest.
decided to bust all these motherfucking nuts and all these
Tell him
different
again.
women. There's one motherfucking child of yours you ain't seen for 4 years. Why the fuck you think she don't want to go with you, James? Huh? Huh? Why the fuck you think, nigga? I'm gonna keep it a whole buck with you, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
I seen a nigga so mad at another nigga's dick. Get your goof ass. You up there hooping and hollering like you making point. You mad about my sperm, my dick, that you don't have no valid information out of up there whooping and running.
Yeah.
Standing
You talk all this motherfucking
man behind you and you up here whooping and hollering. Get your big over clown ass up out of here. You big huckleberry ass nigga, you.
You do it all the time.
Get your huckleberry ass up out of here, man. Go talk to that white man behind you.
And don't compare me to no fucking Uncle Bernie, because I want to see my motherfucking kids.
Why you ain't even
just pay for my
see your kids? Where your kids?
I don't just pay for my kids, nigga. I go see mine. I can call my kids right now.
Where your kids at? Cause you ain't got custody of now one of them.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
You got me fucked up, home.
He said you got him fucked up, James.
Holmes, when you in the pimp business.
Fucked up.
You got yourself
Stand
fucked
on
up.
Yeah.
You mad because you ain't got no goddamn
Stand on
woman
your
over there,
shit.
and you see
God
Snapper, and you mad. Get your
Don't
clown
change.
ass out of here, clown.
Don't change the
Get your
subject.
forehead ass.
That woman ain't
Get your
divine.
fat forehead ass up out of here, clown.
You worried about pussy more than your kids, nigga? You sorry. Yeah, you sorry, nigga.
Mike, make sure you get some water, brother.
You was a sorry ass nigga. Cause you worried about pussy more than your fucking kids.
Oh, he ate with that one.
Ate that up.
Nigga, you sorry.
Mikey, calm down. Calm down, Mikey.
Deep breath, Mike.
Gentlemen, we 5 days into 2024, and y'all got me acting out of character right now. But I'm gonna give it to this nigga real, cause this nigga got me fucked up.
Take a deep breath.
I felt that, Mike. Listen.
All you need is a safety pin. Get that hot breath ass up out of here. Safety pin, breath having ass.
Do your daughter even got your last name, nigga?
Oh,
Huh?
and the bye.
Ain't this this ain't got nothing to do with me.
All right, let me wrap you on up out of here. Let's see.
I got plenty to say, but this ain't.
Hey, Powerful. I'm sorry, Powerful.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, honey. You on Showtime, baby. You got something you want to say to the situation?
Yeah, why we all got to be so angry with each other? We should just come together as a family and just say, breathe hard and just say, we love each other and forgive each other.
Yeah.
Why y'all laughing?
I agree.
I'm sorry, James got so upset and what was I can't see Mike.
Mike.
Yeah.
Mike.
But in reference to the men with the children, sometimes you can't, you can try all you can, but you just can't see your children because it depends on the woman. I have new friends was like that. If they feel like they're not getting what they want from the man, they will not let them see their children, which is mean.
Right.
And I don't think the children should be held back from either parents because they're not getting that man's attention. That's not right. And that's hurting the child in the long run. So don't make either parent lose out on their children growing up because you have something toward that woman or man, because that's not good for them. They need both parents growing up, no matter what. If y'all can't co-parent together, within each other, take them over to a grandparent house and let the other one pick up.
What's up, Tina?
Pick up that child, but do not take that child away from that other parent, because children see things like this, and then they will end up growing up resenting that other parent because they couldn't see the parent they wanted to see. So don't ever do that to a child, because that's not nice. And and please don't lose, don't get so upset, because these things could really, like Mike, I hate he got that upset. He probably need to drink a glass of water or something, but it just was so passionate for him. But men do go all out their way to see their children because they love them that much.
Right.
But that's what I want to comment on that subject.
Okay, babe. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, sweetie.
All right. You wrap you up.
Make me sweat, make me hotter, make me lose my breath, make me water. That's what that bottle of water is saying to you, Mike. Drink it. It got you hot and bothered in this bitch.
I be trying not to laugh, man.
But one thing about it, Mike gonna stand on straight business about it. He gonna stand on business when it comes to his motherfucking kids. Yeah, that's an upstanding father. You may have custody of them motherfucking kids, James, but them kids don't like you, and that's a big difference. Hello? So I just think that is crazy. Mike said that his kids is 77 miles away, and his kids love him, respect him, cherish him, don't want nothing to happen to him. Meanwhile, you gave your kids money, and they said, fuck you and your money. That speaks volumes to you as a father. Huh?
To you as a father, if your daughter said, fuck you and your money, nigga, that should show you what you value. You value more finances than you value the actual relationship that you have with your daughter. And then you wonder why you feel like you've been neglected as a man because your daughter don't want you. Meanwhile, you neglected her. It's 4 years you ain't seen her. 4 years. 4 of them. How old was that girl, Diamond? How old that little girl he said she was? 10 or something like that?
Oh, I don't
so
remember.
That little girl don't know you from nowhere, bruh. Nowhere. And you sitting up here centering yourself in a conversation that ain't shit that ain't got diddly squat to do with you. Diddly squat, and now you mad because people is addressing you. That's what you wanted, right? You wanted attention. You wanted a moment. So now you got your moment. All I know is I better not be nobody's motherfucking supervillain in this bitch because this nigga told his motherfucking business and I'm addressing it on a public forum where he brought it.
Let's go, Cash.
You sat up here and said you got custody of all your kids. How much kids you got? Because if we do the math, most you got like what, 3 for real? Didn't you just go live talking about how you use people money for a designer? But you got so much mouth. Huh? Let's clock that. You went live and told the people that you use their money for designer. And you don't need them for a fuck thing. They still begging. But anytime somebody bring up begging, you want to blame it on the fact that this woman lost her life. Ain't got nothing to do with it. It's the fact that you've been a deadbeat. You've been one. It didn't just start today. You've been one. And the values that you put on things, on materialistic things, supersedes the value that you had to have a relationship with your children. And now we're here, where your daughter doesn't want you. And you only want her so that you can get a financial gain. Did you say you live off Section 8 or whatever? And the government take care of you and your family? And y'all don't want for shit? And you got designer everything? You putting dirty motherfucking shoes on clean clothes that still got tags on it? But you beg the people for money because you say you needed help, right? Showed your car and everything else. Make that make sense, James. But I'm going to go ahead and let you rock.
Okay, so James, since you're in the box, unmute your mic, honey, and this Cash App message is for you. Ask James' last name. I'm in Wisconsin. See if he sees something. I don't know. Well, go ahead, James.
No, let me stop playing. Y'all some whole fucking bunch of clowns. I would accept that shit. I would if I was who y'all say I am. But being that I know I'm not who y'all want me to be, and I don't know what that barrel ass girl call herself talking about when she ain't got nobody in her goddamn life and she just up here for some goddamn attention. So I understand her frustration. She never had her father in her life. So woo about and this and this and that. Informing people on information but shit about she don't motherfucking know. The fact of Mike getting up here about to lose his goddamn breath and square up and down, he was making pin. I don't even know. Y'all be saying y'all be dragging motherfuckers, and I just don't see the drag. I really don't see the goddamn drag. I mean, it's easy for y'all to point out education or this and this and that, but in real life, y'all produce no fucking receipts about y'all life. If you look up my name, you see receipts. Y'all might don't know me, but Diamond and a lot of the other people on this motherfucking platform know who I am and know how the fuck I get down and know I'm not nothing to motherfucking play with in real life, not on TikTok. So what you motherfuckers fail to realize is when you see a man doing right or a man got something, y'all know I got multiple kids, multiple women, and y'all mad at that. This old huckleberry ass nigga over there sitting over there with no motherfucking women, no woman. So you could tell the single folks, and for a woman that don't even like a man, don't even have kids by a man, don't even want to deal with a man, you call yourself a black woman, but you tossing salad? Who the fuck you think you is? You's a young fucking, I don't even know what the fuck you are, but you get up here try to make motherfucking sense, and they give it to you, and that's okay with the platform. But sweetheart, you is way out of my motherfucking league. As a matter of fact, all you begging leeches or whatever the fuck you motherfucker educated motherfucker is are leeches. So what the fuck I gotta worry about y'all, because my pockets is good. I ain't paying no car note on shit. I own my car, sweetheart. Your bus riding ass. Don't miss your tart bus. That's it.
This Cash App messages for James Rose definitely have her family, the garden. Go ahead.
Now you just said all that goofy ass shit. You just said all that goofy ass shit. You sitting up here showing snapper in the camera, but where's the picture of your daughter, sir? Huh? Ooh. Where's a picture of your daughter that you want custody of? Do you have pictures with her? Huh? Huh? Do you have pictures of your daughter? You and her smiling in the camera like this? This your daughter right here. Yeah, this your daughter right here. She ain't nowhere to be found, nigga, because you ain't seen her in 4 fucking years. Now, you gonna get this motherfucking truth that day, nigga. You gonna get it that day. January 5th, 2024, you gonna get it today. Yeah, I stand on business about mine. See, you worried about all this frivolous, foo-foo, dumb shit. Then you sit up here and say that your car is paid for, you ain't got no car note, but you need money for gas. Make it make motherfucking sense, James. Make it make sense. You talking about something, you own your car, and you ain't got no money to get your ass down there to get custody of your daughter that you got a picture with like this. Make it make sense. This you and your daughter right here. Your daughter got a tattoo of you on her arm. What is it? Nothing. It's nothing. Not even your name, not your face, not shit. She got a tattoo of you. Right on her motherfucking arm, and it's nothing. Yeah, you can say a lot of shit about the boy, but one thing you can't say about the boy right here, this bald-head big black nigga from the DMV that stand no business, is that he is a sorry-ass father. That's one thing you cannot say about me. My kids is on my health insurance. My kids is on my dental insurance. My kids is on my vision insurance. I got they my beneficiary. I got life insurance for them. One of my children died today, guess what? They're gonna get buried properly. Can you bury your kids properly, James? Do you have life insurance for your kids? Huh, James? Oh shit. You worried about getting pussy. Do your kids got life insurance? Oh my God. Do they? Answer my questions, please. Answer my questions, please. And I'll leave you the fuck alone. Until then, you're gonna get this motherfucking heat, nigga. Yeah.
Ooh. Y'all cut up. Diamond, I just want to say, I really, I've had my TikTok account for quite some time, but I don't go live.
Okay.
But and I have been on Mr. Washington's live. Hey, Mr. Washington, but you're by far the best. This show, I listen to it. I be in the comments. I love this show. It's so real, raw, and uncut. I love it. I love it. Y'all. Y'all killing me. Ooh. Ooh. Y'all gonna make me tear this truck up, y'all. I love this show. I do. I listen to it, and every time I get up in the morning time,
yes,
you're already on.
Yes.
And so this is like the best reality. Like you need to take this show on TV, honey.
Yes.
And you need to do like a reunion, like Love and Hip Hop. Let's get that started. Okay, let's go.
Wait, I do have a reality show coming out, and I do have a reality show with me and other content creators, and we're gonna have a reunion and etc. Yes.
Yes.
We did have a show on we were on Roku as well, so I did have the Diamond Show on Roku as well too. So
girl, your show is cracking. And it's so real. And I gotta stop. I just want to say, I've been watching you for months, and you caught my attention, and I'm like, wow, her show. And it's always a lot of people listening and watching, and the tempers are flaring, and then I love how when people start cutting up, you put their pictures up and let us see. I said, ooh, y'all, but that's it. I just wanted to say that. Hello, everybody. I love the show. I love the personalities.
Thank you.
Y'all vicious on here, baby. Y'all vicious. They vicious. I'm still listening. Okay, you can drop me, but I want to. I'm here. I'm here for it. I'm here for it all.
Okay. Thank you so much, babe.
Yes, yes. A mess.
So I just want to show James. This is a picture of me and my mother. You see how you see how I'm right next to her? Oh, this is from almost 3 years ago with my bachelor's degree because COVID. You know what I mean? But anyways, James, you came online and also like you try to show off your girl, the same woman that you disrespect on Diamond's platform and your life multiple times. Like I'm pretty sure she tired of your bullshit. But anyways, happy Friday, everybody. I'm just confused because this is the same man that got on live and joked about him knocking his daughter's head between the washer and dryer. But okay, like you're sitting here and you try and garner sympathy from people, but we know the real. Like you're a fucking weirdo, and it's like every day when we come in here and we try to have a conversation with you, we really try to be somewhat sympathetic, but then here you go saying some stupid shit out your fucking mouth. Like that's why like reading Rainbow pop-up book having ass nigga that don't know what the fuck he be talking about, don't know how to spell, don't know his syllables, don't know 1 + 2 = 3, because 2 + 2 for him equals bullshit and twig branches that be going out his fucking scalp. If you applied yourself like how you applied yourself to your live begging for donations for designer shit and be up here trying to come at people, right, that be online and getting money and gifted, because don't nobody come on here begging. We get gifted. I don't gotta beg nobody for shit, but motherfuckers is struggling. And it's weird to me that niggas like you over here trying to make fun of somebody and how they're fucking struggling, and yet you always coming up on here begging for money yourself. So I'm confused as to how you trying to demonize others when you do the same fuck shit. You do the same shit. You call yourself Pimpin' James. That is the weirdest nickname of a nigga that got 10 children. That's a weird ass name. And until you pimp a motherfucking library and you stop looking like you eat fucking tissue and that same tissue be between your ass cheeks because you know how to bathe yourself correctly, then maybe, just motherfucking maybe, we would have some sympathy for you. Yes, 10 fucking children. And he a pimp? What the fuck you be pimping? You sound idiotic and stupid with your fuck face ass. I'm done. I'm dropping. Thank you, Miss Diamond.
Okay. Thank you, babe.
All right, I got a bulletin right here, so I don't miss on my points. Mike, I want to say that's a beautiful picture. Also, I want to say I love the lady's laugh that spoke a couple of times before me. Let's start at the top here, shall we? First off, James was never planning on getting that little girl. I didn't throw salt on him as he was gathering his donations because unlike y'all, I don't have to hate on the next person. He was never going to get that child. He hadn't seen her in 4 years. And as we seen when he got there were parameters in place so that he couldn't take the child. It was motherfucking Christmas time. He's took $30 that y'all sent him, put some gas in, spent 40 at the Motel 6 and played y'all motherfucking asses and went and got some fake ass designer, some gingerbread as Blaqqdiamond calls indie because it wasn't Fendi, and got on this motherfucker and tried to flex. But see, I'm not a hater, so I'm not gonna throw salt on you while you're gathering the donations. But let's keep it the fuck real. He was never going to get that child. You ain't seen the motherfucking child in 4 years, and the mama made damn sure that your ass, if you would have tried just to use her for another motherfucking check, the mama made sure that you wouldn't be able to do it. Let me move to my next point, because you keep talking about no donations needed. Yet you lie to the people for their money. See, you want to talk about me, but my shit goes to my child. My shit goes to my child. I'm not on here flexing some fake ass shit that I ordered off the AliExpress and off the Rainbow. So miss us with that shit, shall we? Use a liar and a scammer. Let's go to the next point. You's a deadbeat, neglectful, abusive father who on this bitch every day admitting to being remedial, yet you want us to believe you're homeschooling your children, you're neglectful, somebody needs to call the authorities. Let's speak on the fact that people say that I flip-flop. Make no mistake, that man called my daughter a bitch. He will never in life receive an ounce of respect from me ever again. See, he's slow and forgot it. I certainly did not. Next point. You project being a deadbeat onto everyone else. See, where's your, I had a relationship with my father and I got more mothers than I can count because of the relationship that I lacked with my biological mother. See, you mad that even in my shortcomings and the shortcomings of the rest of us parents, our children would choose us time and time again. My daughter would choose me over luxury and wealth any motherfucking day because I'm a real motherfucking parent. I've been there every step of the motherfucking way on the good days and the bad days. I done went to bed hungry for that little girl. I done went to bed uncomfortable for that little girl. So in the face of riches and wealth, my child would choose me. Can you say the motherfucking same? Absolutely the fuck not. The truth is you only here because Diamond got love for your motherfucking ass. The rest of us can see through you. You are a horrible person. You're not just stupid. You are a horrible fucking person. And that's the bottom line. And ain't enough idiocy in the world. I don't even know if that's a fucking word, but it ain't enough slowness in the world for that to be excused any longer. You fucking suck. Period.
What is this today? Champ Boss Fridays? Because some of my heroes up in here, y'all just taking something right. God damn it. P.S. people, go ahead and follow the hottest, the motherfucking hottest. And see that? Hanging around y'all. Not like I never cursed before. This shit is contagious in here. Go follow the hottest show on Monday through Friday, 6 to 12, with the extendo going on Friday, so we all can get our shit out today. But god damn it. Let my chance come back in here Monday, reclaim the title. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's all I wanted to say. I love you, Miss Tommy. I love my crew. I love everybody in the comments with their shits. I love the people on the panel with their shit. 1 minute y'all hate each other, 1 minute y'all love each other. You cannot make this up. Have a blessed weekend. Everybody be safe. I see y'all Monday. Drop me back in the comments, Miss Diamond. Thank you. Damn, you know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked up. No, you done fucked up, bro. And you my man.
I'm just here for a good time and not a long time. I'm not into it with nobody. I don't got nothing bad. I just hope that the people listening and the people talking and the people being talked about, I hope that there's a solution out of this shit so it don't have to happen all the time, because it's getting a little redundant. And just take accountability for yourself. Just try to be solution based, man. Shit. I'm just happy that it's not me caught up in the drama and that I'm choosing to be, I'm still being a nice person on TikTok. And I will carry this out through 2024, whatever year this motherfucker is, because y'all done made me forget with this shit that y'all saying up here. But yeah, man, I really just hope that y'all come to a resolve to where everybody get it off their chest. What's said is said, and that everybody can just, continue to move on forward. Because at this point, whew, it ain't nothing wrong with being toxic, but god damn it, you can't live toxic every day, man. Y'all gotta find the finishing line of this shit. Y'all gotta find the finishing line, because it's not healthy at all, y'all. I'm sorry, I know y'all know I'll be on here saying some shit, but I'm being real with y'all. It's called balance. You gotta have some balance, y'all. You gotta, you know what I mean? You can't be toxic every day, all day, because that shit will eat you up from the inside out. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I got to say. It's not directed at one person. This is for all of us, myself included. But shit, James, I just, hope you get better, brother. And I done fell short sometime where I couldn't take care of my kids. And I've been able to give my kids shit, you know what I'm saying, at times. But I just hope that, we learned something from this shit. And cause y'all eat each other the motherfucker up. Diamond over there playing trap music. I'm finna wait last
No,
hour.
I got in the car. I mean, I got in the car. I got in the car. Shut your ass up on more.
Diamond over there playing trap music. She going back to T.I. and Jesus. She like, this is not that. Is not
Lord.
But I'm gonna drop down. I ain't gonna waste these 44 minutes like everybody else.
Bye. All right. See you later, Omar. Bye. I just want to make sure I got no echo, y'all. I don't have echo, right?
No,
Man, I kept getting
pick
dropped
after
for
pick
some
after
reason.
pick after
Hey,
pick.
hey,
I'm trying to
Dan.
see something.
Hey,
Baby,
Dan,
I drop a new picture every
Hey,
time.
I just want to tell everybody that's in the comments and in the boxes, man, all 2024, y'all continue to stand on business. Y'all damn near made me flip this truck today. I love y'all, man, because y'all make my damn day. I promise you. Man, if y'all got a problem with AJ, I'm sorry. Because I don't know you. So I couldn't have done that to you. But hey, y'all continue to stand on business. Continue to just be y'all, man. I got to give y'all the real MVP. Because y'all in these comments and in these boxes, y'all be making a motherfucking day. I done got all the way to Memphis, 3 hours, listening to y'all, and y'all have thoroughly blessed this Friday with the shenanigans. And I'm always here for the bullshit. I ain't never here to kumbaya. I love the shits. So carry on and continue to have a blessed Friday. And I wanted to say one thing.
And y'all, hold on, wait.
Oh, say,
Let's go, Miss
can
Lisa.
you see?
Let's go, Miss
By the
Lisa, baby.
dawn's early light. What's up?
You better sing it.
Jesus.
You better sing it.
Okay, y'all. So wait, I do have. So y'all, hold on. Wait, I do have Cash App messages. One Cash App message said, "This is for James. You're broke, respectfully, but we still love you though." The other one, this Cash App is for Mike. They say, "What's up with the statues in your background?" Mike, your mic, your mic muted. Your mic is muted.
I don't know what statues they talking about because I ain't got no statues in my background.
No, we saw a statue, bro.
Oh,
Look like it was Bill. Look like it was
Yeah,
Bill
just one
Clinton.
picture up there, sir, in your background. It's in your picture.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the pictures for me. It's the families that we have for me. Huh?
It's the twins for me though.
It's the families that we have for me.
Looking just like that, man.
I ain't posted a double picture yet. I've been posting new pictures.
Diamond,
Clock it.
look, don't I look just like my dad, Diamond?
Clock it. Hold on, me and my daddy. Clock it, cause my daddy went in my life, right? Look at my twins.
Twins.
They said them two white
What's
T
that,
folks.
T-Way?
What white
Me
T
and my
folks they
dad got
talking
the
about?
same
It's the way you
teeth in the head, dog. I got my
children are
But I
melanated.
choose my daddy before I choose finances. So I want to see you post a picture of you and each individual kid, James.
So
Hey,
y'all
Trina, you a crackhead. If you had your daddy, why you turn into a prostitute? The fuck out of here with your nonsense. And at the same time, Mike, I don't know what the fuck. You get you some water and some motherfucking milk. Get your goof ass out of here. You see my beautiful babies. You see my beautiful babies. If what y'all was true, if what y'all was saying was true, I can feel bad. I can feel bad if what y'all was saying was true. But since what y'all saying is not true,
that man,
it doesn't matter. So like,
Hey, one at a time, one at a time, one at a time.
So y'all, one person at a time, y'all. One person at a time, please, y'all.
Yeah, because it's like 3 motherfuckers trying to come at me. So I automatically win.
Nobody saying nothing to you,
James,
brother.
James,
why do y'all keep talking over me?
I'm not the one talking, so James shouldn't be called. That's their ass called.
This is the gag, right?
Okay, so y'all hold on 1 second. I have another Cash App message. So hold on, y'all. I have another Cash App message. It says, James, you should buy Hooked on Phonics, not Fake Designer.
Well, it doesn't matter if I buy Hooked on Phonics. Y'all still fucked up, right? If I got Hooked on Phonics, Fake Designers, you still ain't got no man. You still out here fucked around.
But you still ain't got no relationship
It
with
doesn't
your
matter
dog.
how y'all feel about me. Y'all lonely as hell. Trina, you lonely. Trina, you lonely.
Sometimes
you
lonely
lonely.
is the best way, though.
And y'all
Sometimes lonely is the
lonely as
best
fuck.
way. Ain't no point in sitting out here being
Y'all
around a whole bunch
beneath
of
me.
people who
Y'all
sit
are
up here
beneath
watch you
me.
on the daily
So if
and
I
then
was
get up there act like you get out
intimidated
there
by
and got
anything
to
y'all
do
saying,
everything they say and do everything that they
y'all are
frown
beneath
on
me.
or put expectation wise. And it ain't all that for the birds. Kill that. Let's talk about something real. Instead of being indirectly this
shit, there go my
all
fish.
year long, how about we get out here and tell the truth, face facts, and live long. And then respectfully, look, while we sit up here, go with State and watch me on the daily, look, tell State, I said, even though I'm in a co-establishment in that little house and everything while y'all watch me, how about this? Instead of bring me some of that heat and the opinion so that way I can boost my energy. Because at the end of the day in North Carolina, while y'all watch me, while y'all watch me. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Miss Kelsey. I'm gonna
Go ahead.
Okay, ask the man a baby.
This the gag, right? You saying, how did I turn into a prostitute when I had my father? So what are the chances for your daughters when they don't have their father? If I
Well,
didn't
my
have
daughter,
my father,
you
see my kids.
I'm with you on that.
your
James,
daughters
that's real
when
bold.
they
Your ass,
excuse
a
me,
prostitute and a dope head. Get your goof
That's
ass
straight.
out of
I'm gonna
here.
apologize.
Get your dope
Hold on.
head prostitute ass up out of here.
excuse me.
You said,
You heard me speaking.
You the dope head.
Don't
We need this.
interrupt
Hey, we need this order. This
You a
motherfucker.
dope
Can't nobody
head.
hear nobody.
And
Okay,
Mike
so
do
y'all
you
need
low
to
key.
you don't need to go on Showtime again. So hold on, wait 1 second then. Hold on, y'all. Wait 1 second.
Shit.
Wait 1 second. Let Trina respond.
again. Thank you. Without Washington and everybody else cutting me off. Like I was asking, if I turned into a prostitute and I got all these problems and I had my father up until his dying day, what are the chances for your little girls and your sons when they don't have their father? So you think you gagging me with the, well, look how you turned out when I had my dad until he took his last breath. But you not realizing what you saying is the future and the state of your own children because they don't have their fucking fathers. They don't have their daddies. And my daddy tried damn hard to make sure that I did go the right way. But at the end of the day, I was a grown ass motherfucking woman who did what I wanted to do.
Yami, you got an echo.
Excuse me, regardless of
I
how
do? Okay.
so with me having an active father who went so far as to retire from his job to make sure he could pick me up and take me from school, what chances do your children have in this world, sir? Without their father, while you think you being so motherfucking funny.
You're not.
There you go.
Actually, drop off. Look, man, I just want to say this.
Is it gone?
Yes, it's gone,
Yeah,
sweetie.
you good, Diamond. You good.
Is the echo going, y'all?
Yes,
Yeah, you good,
it's gone,
Diamond. You
darling.
good. I just want to say this, man. I know we all know about the teen kids and all the other stuff, and we heard the story, whatever. But I'm gonna speak on James as far as what I seen on his live. The kids that he has in his household he's doing a real good job. I know y'all see what y'all see on here. Him and Snap is doing a hell of a job with them kids that's in his household. His daughter is highly intelligent. She reading books that some of y'all ain't reading. So they're doing a good job with what he have in the house. I don't know what's outside the house or whatever, but he's doing a good job.
That's
So
what you see on social media, right?
right, but no, she see that.
Oh, okay.
No, he
So
had his daughter. One second. He had his daughter on there, and she's reading. I forgot what the name of the book was, but she is reading a book like that. Some of y'all probably not gonna read. So they're doing a good job.
She was also reading that. James
She also
arguing
read
back
the
and forth on
comments
TikTok
when he
with
going
grown
off
ass
on people. She read them.
So let's
comments
stop
too.
with the bullshit.
So yeah, she's a brilliant little girl because she has to read for him when he decides he wants to get on social media and dog people out and disrespect people. And he goes to his daughter, who is brilliant, to read the comments to him because he can't read it for himself. But he's supposed to be homeschooling those children, and you think that he chose that book for her to read? You're delusional.
And that's emotional abuse.
And for what you see he's doing, she's his daughter's not like she is just on her own.
She actually very well could be. Many children are intelligent and brilliant in spite of their horrible, abusive, neglectful environment.
We're
Many
not talking about
children
the kids though. We talking about him.
Nah, it was.
And he bought
truth
James
is,
bought this
because
upon
Y'all didn't say
himself.
nothing about it, but it was a lot of talk about
James,
it by his kids.
Big
It was a
Q,
lot of talk
respectfully.
about it.
Big Q,
nobody said
respectfully.
anything about his
James
daughter a
bought
bitch.
this upon
I
himself.
say what the fuck I want to
Being
say.
disrespectful.
What's wrong with
James is
you?
Yeah, I know.
disrespectful.
And
I
I'm
know why
about
you
to here
saying
to
what you're
tell
saying.
you,
I
Trina,
understand that.
nobody deserves, hold up, Big Q, nobody deserves to call your child or nobody child that. Now, what said Snapper was in the comments. She said James didn't say that. She said that, but because something you said about her child. But at the end of the day, nobody don't deserve to call nobody child out of their name.
Exactly.
Man, get y'all.
Okay, so y'all, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I do have Cash App messages. Hold on 1 second. Somebody got a background. I got Cash App messages. One message said, for James, go wash your dirty, dookie filled panties. Another message say, for James, it's low hanging fruit, so y'all look like fools. That's it.
That's very true.
And then $5 on that little bullshit ass comment. Trina, get your if you got one kid and can't take care of your one goddamn kid, and you up here trying to talk, the little bit of you sitting up here go sell your kids food and shit, and get on here crying a dime and try to make motherfucker feel sorry for you as a grown ass woman. Now that's habit. I'm gonna give y'all what you want. Yes, I got a brilliant ass daughter that reads for me and every motherfucking thing for me. So y'all mad because y'all don't have a connection with y'all motherfucking kids that will help y'all do what y'all need to do when y'all need to do the shit. As you can hear, my kids in the background doing very well, having fun playing with their siblings. I don't see my kids in his background having fun playing with his siblings. I don't see your kids in the background playing their
Well, I
siblings.
want you to tell the truth about what you actually doing,
It's
then,
school,
James.
nigga.
But wait, listen,
At the end of the motherfucking day,
man, I would
bro,
like
you
to
might
just jump
want to
in
go
here and
have
say
some
something instead
motherfucking
of y'all
kids,
just
so you
doing it
can know
all the
what a
time.
motherfucking parent should be like. At the end of the motherfucking day,
You know, it's not always about what they do with the kids. I find mine over temporary custody. They don't want to have their kids if they're private at the same time. You can't sit up there and take care of them. So, instead of
y'all
us
chill out.
talking this shit part of the
Kelsey,
picture,
stop
let's know
talking
the
over
whole
folks,
story
man.
before we get
Kelsey,
mad.
stop talking
there's
over
an
folks.
echo. There's an echo. Hold
Stop
on.
talking over people, man.
There's an echo.
like real shit.
I can hear your background. I don't know
Real
what's
shit. I really thought y'all ate. Y'all eating for TikTok. I eat in real life. Get y'all goofy ass out of here. So while y'all can get up here and call y'allself this is a drag, this ain't no motherfucking drag, because anybody in real life tell you I'm the GOAT. And that's one thing you're mad about. You could never be me, Mike. You couldn't be me on my worst day, Mike.
I don't want to
couldn't
be
get
you,
the
sir.
pussy I
I
get
want
on
to be
my
you.
Hey, but
bad
Mike,
day, Mike.
hold on, Mike.
So
Mike, let
you
me
could
tell you
never
something.
be
Hold on,
me, boy.
Mike. Don't say nothing. Let me give you
At
something, Mike.
all. You couldn't be me.
When he finished,
Oh no, wait.
whenever he done.
One person
Because
at a
Hey,
time,
do
please.
buggy. Do buggy.
One
You
person
ain't
at a
got
time.
shit to say to me, do buggy.
All right. Now, see, I ain't finna say nothing. And see that right
Oh,
there,
I'm
James?
thinking you trying to come at a pimp. If you
And
ain't
no,
trying to
I
come
ain't
at
go
a pimp,
James
then
in
I
there. So,
apologize.
James, but hold on. Like everybody, and then I ain't said nothing yet.
I said if
But
you
Mike,
ain't, then I
okay, but man,
apologize.
but listen, James, I ain't got to listen to you just because you said
Well,
something.
you ain't got to listen. I was talking. You came up here with them same
And I've been
overalls from
waiting.
5
I've been
years
waiting.
ago
How
to
long
try
you
to
want me to wait? Just
slick
so
in
you can
your
say
goofy
something?
shit.
I get it, James. Okay, but listen though, Mike. What James is actually doing, he want that one chance of actually having some friends around him.
Actually, y'all the one want y'all 15 minutes. I
can
don't
hear
need
it.
no motherfucking friends. I'm a diplomat.
Okay.
Fuck you
All right.
talking about?
Then I'll allow me
Well,
to finish.
diplomat your ass and shut the hell
Hold
up
on,
and
but
let that
wait
damn
on.
man talk.
Man, ain't no
It's the reason
diplomat.
why
That's what y'all mad about
It's
because
the
I'm
reason
free.
why
Y'all
he doing
still
what he
locked
doing.
up.
It'll happen.
Free?
Just watch. Watch what
And
happens.
everybody cuttering the goddamn Trina like she just this. Y'all need to take her to drug rehab and teach her how to buy her kids some goddamn food and not be on this motherfucking TikTok all goddamn day.
James,
If
if
y'all
you a
call
damn
yourself some
diplomat,
motherfucking
right? Why don't
friends,
you shut your
y'all
damn
need it.
mouth up and
No,
let
ain't no
that
shut
man
up, bro.
talk?
Ain't no shut up. Y'all don't tell nobody else to shut up when they try. All y'all just try to come at me and this and shit like that. Tell Trina to shut up. Tell Mike to shut up. Tell what's your name to shut up. Don't tell
James, you
them to
did this
shut
to
up.
yourself, bro. You did this to yourself, bro.
Yeah, identity theft. That girl talking about calling CPS on me and all type of stupid ass shit when she need to be calling CPS on her own goddamn kids. Like real
Let it
talk.
out so you can quit weeping.
And then you
James,
up here
you
and
did
your
this to
mama sick,
yourself.
No,
and
but
you
hold
up here
on,
trying to
Mike. Let me.
argue with me.
I
Go
want to
take care of
jump
your
in the middle of
motherfucking mama.
Get it out
Ain't
so
she
you can
need
quit
you?
weeping,
Don't she
then,
need you
James.
right now? But you want to sit your hot booty breath ass up on this motherfucking app and argue about a man that's taking care of his kids when your mama on her deathbed and you sitting up here want to argue with me and your daughter's hungry and you sitting up here want to argue with me. Don't you got more important shit
Let
to
him
do
get
with
it
your
out.
Wow.
It's a
motherfucking life?
reason why he want to do
Man,
it.
fuck your life, dude. Ain't nobody
James, come on, man.
Hold on, but let him get it out.
But you're not gonna do what
Like
you gotta
real
do
shit.
Just
Go
like
take care of your motherfucking mama. Like real
I
talk.
would love to jump in there and
James,
just
come
do
on, man.
something.
Don't do
Your
that.
mama
Don't
sitting
do
there,
that,
ain't no
man.
come on, man. Your mama sitting up there begging for you to be by her side, and you on this motherfucking app. Your daddy, your daughter begging for you to be a mama, and you on this motherfucking app. Get y'all goofy ass up out of here.
Nobody's family members who are
I don't give a fuck. Oh,
because
y'all
you
wasn't saying
decided
that when
you
y'all
wanted
tried to
your
say I was
feelings
the
hurt.
deadbeat
You a
daddy.
weird ass
Y'all
nigga for
trying to
that.
say I was the
You a
deadbeat
weird ass
daddy,
nigga for that.
but
You are
this happened
blatantly
on the internet prostituting, and her mama now crying for her, and she want to sit up there act like she doing that. Go take care of your
Hey, everybody
motherfucking
stop.
daughter.
Diamond trying to talk. Chill out.
Weird ass nigga.
And she
You
call her
weird as
mama
fuck.
all
That's
type
some
of
shit
bees.
that- listen,
Get your
and this
stupid
is why-
ass
and
out of
this is
here.
why you
Diamond,
will
just
never
mute
have
all
the
of them, man.
relationship
Just
that you
mute
want
all.
with your children now. This
When
is
I
why.
mute,
Because
they
you don't
unmute.
know when the fuck to shut the fuck up.
So I
You
gotta
sat up
drop.
here and spoke on this lady's mother who was dying, bro.
Ass
Fucking
up
weird
out
ass
of here
shit
and
is
go
that?
find you a
That's
motherfucking
weird
man.
as fuck. You're a
Go
weird
find
ass
you a
nigga,
man,
bro.
and then you can
On
talk
my
to me.
soul, you weird as
Go
hell.
find you a man.
That's
It was
weird.
okay when
That's
y'all thought
weird.
y'all had a
That's
bar to eat,
weird.
didn't it?
That's weird.
Get your goof ass out of
That's
here.
weird.
Go
You're
be
a
a fucking
weirdo.
mama.
And your daughter
Go
will
be a
still not
mama.
want to be in no part of
Won't
your
you go
life
help
because of
Trina
how
take
you
care of
act.
fucking
Your
kids?
daughter don't want you because of how
Won't
you
you
act.
go
Like,
help Trina take
Hey,
care of
but
kids? That's
Rose,
my problem.
one
That's not
time,
your
can I
problem.
ask you,
to
just
your
Rose?
daughter the way that you speak
Rose,
with
if you can hear
you
me,
weird
can you
ass
just let me
Take
just
care.
say
Go
something
help
You're
real
Trina
quick?
take
weird.
care of fucking
That's
kids.
Just one
weird.
time.
That's
Like real
weird.
shit.
That is weird.
Fuck out here. Y'all
Listen,
thought y'all was gonna
listen
eat
to
on
me.
me,
The
and
fuck?
I can't throw
Hold
shots.
on.
Y'all throwing shot at me? Crackhead ass.
Hold on. Listen, y'all. Listen to me carefully. Trina and James, y'all are hitting below the belt.
Ain't no y'all.
Nah, it's not no y'all, Diamond. I ain't gonna hold you.
Ain't no y'all.
Okay.
Really tight.
Okay. But what I'm saying is, hold on. What I'm saying to y'all is Trina and James been going at it.
Cause he
Back and
called my
forth.
daughter a bitch.
Okay. So I didn't know that. I didn't hear
He
all
did
of
it today
that.
on
So
this panel.
y'all.
Call that little girl
You
out
a
her damn
motherfucker
name.
lie. I ain't never called that girl daughter no
You a weird ass
motherfucking
nigga,
bitch.
bro.
Nah,
We
shit.
all heard that shit.
Nah.
Shit.
James.
She said that my kid wasn't gonna be shit, so that's why I said that shit about her daughter.
See?
That was Snapper. See?
I said that
Goofy.
Either
shit.
way it go, you lay with that bitch.
She got somebody
It doesn't
about my
matter.
kids. That's why I said that shit about her.
You just as fucking
You
wrong.
can't talk about no motherfucking body kids and expect nobody to speak out about their kids. Like I said, you go get your motherfucking man or help Trina take care of motherfucking kids. But both of y'all up here for the wrong motherfucking pimp. Real talk.
Okay, y'all. It's not funny anymore. It's not fun. It's not funny anymore. Y'all is really hitting below the belt when it
Damn, when
comes
they
to
was
them
sitting up here
children.
calling me a deadbeat daddy, it was real funny when they were talking about I don't take care of my kids, and you know
That shit
damn
ain't
well I
funny.
take care of my kids, and you
It
know I
ain't
go to
funny
the
though.
best for my
Nobody's
kids.
laughing at the fact
It
that
was
you
funny,
attached to it.
goddamn
It's
then.
sad.
It was real funny when Mike got up here thought
It's
he was
sad.
finna have a heart attack by trying to check me to go be with my kids.
It wasn't funny.
No, hell no.
Why do you
If
say
it's gonna be a fight, let it be a motherfucking fight.
No, it's not a joke.
No, fuck a joke. I ain't with y'all feelings. Y'all didn't save y'all feelings for me. Y'all made it y'all point of business to make me feel bad as a motherfucking
You made it your
man
point of
for
business to
something
tell
y'all
everybody
couldn't
your
do.
business.
Get y'all goofy ass out of here. Now y'all want to feel in pain. Now y'all hurting. Man, get y'all clown ass up out of here. If you can't battle, don't battle. Fuck out of here.
You been hurt. That's why
I ain't hurting shit. Nigga, I got my own shit. I don't ride the bus. Goofy.
If you think you're delusional.
Okay. Y'all listen. I cannot tell y'all what to say, when to say it, what to do, and how to do it. But y'all cannot do this on my platform. Y'all cannot do this over here. I cannot do that. the kids, Trina's mom right now is sick. Y'all doing too much. Y'all going too far. Y'all are going too far, y'all. This is too much. I got errands to run. I was going to let y'all just keep going because y'all know I get out for here at 12. But we was laughing, and kikiing or whatever the case may be. But look, I'm real tired of rules being different for me. Trina, look, I just said both of y'all doing too much. I said that. I'm not finna go back and forth with you nor James because y'all have stuff outside my platform going on. Y'all have stuff outside my platform going on. Do not blame me. But I cannot do that with both of y'all over. Y'all can't do that over here though. And I gotta put, my foot down with y'all because y'all, James Holland Diamond, Trina Holland Diamond. Everybody, and both of y'all Holland Diamond. Y'all got y'all own platforms. If y'all want to rip each other a whole new asshole on y'all platform, y'all gonna have to do that over there. Because y'all know I am not going to take no sides. Y'all know that. No, I'm not sitting here saying it was Trina. I didn't say it was Trina. I said y'all are going below the belt when it comes to kids. And I said y'all are doing too much. Trina's mom is in the hospital. I said that. But what I'm trying to tell y'all is a lot of y'all do not know that this has been an ongoing thing for the both of them outside of my platform. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. They have personal stuff going on between both of them outside my platform. So that's what I'm trying to explain to y'all. So if I let them come on my platform, yes, I will. However, I will allow y'all to speak to each other. However, y'all are hitting way below the belt this time. Y'all doing too much. I had to drop everybody. So I did not know her mom passed. I did not know. All I'm saying to y'all is because I think Trina had said she didn't pass. She was in a hospital. But what I'm saying to y'all is y'all can't put me, this been going on every day and I'm in the middle of it. Y'all put me in the middle of it because both y'all going on both y'all platforms back and forth. Trina go live, she go live and she say what she gonna say. James go live and he say what he gonna say. Y'all put me in the middle. I can't do it. I cannot do it. My condolence goes out to Trina, but I cannot do it. Somebody say you putting yourself in the middle by bypassing the things James are saying. Y'all didn't hear what I said? Didn't I say it? James and Trina both hit below the belt. Y'all didn't fucking hear that? Because Trina tears James a new asshole all the time. I don't know if y'all know, but Trina gets on this platform and hold her own self down. Only way I can stop both of them is like what I just did right here. Drop them. Guess what they're going to do? Go on each other's platform and they're going to tell each other a whole new ass over there. Either way it go. Demand respect from all participants. They both were disrespectful, period. Listen. keep them off yours. Nah, you ain't gonna tell me what the fuck to do on my shit. No. I'm not gonna sit here and don't allow Trina and James to not come on my platform because both of them have differences. Y'all doing too much now. Y'all know y'all got me fucked up now. That's what y'all do. Don't run my shit. Run y'all's. Don't fuck with me. Now they both wrong. Hell yeah. But I'm just telling y'all that, you know, like Trina gonna tear his ass up. Y'all know how Trina go. James gonna do what he do. All I'm telling y'all is they both hitting below the belt. All this, the CPS and all this stuff, and then Snapper calling the girl, you know what I'm saying, her daughter bees. Man, listen, y'all can't be doing, let me tell y'all something. What y'all fail to realize is a lot of people do stuff, and then y'all don't understand that karma come back on y'all children. Karma will come back on y'all kids. Y'all gotta stop that shit. Y'all gotta stop that shit. Snapper, just think about it. Snapper, you got your own kids that you're raising over there. How would you feel if somebody called your children a B word? You'll be ready to tear their head off. Y'all know folks don't play about their kids. Y'all know that. So I'm about to clear it. I'm about to clear it because yeah, I ain't y'all, I love y'all. Thank y'all for y'all support. I hopefully I might come on to here tomorrow. I'm not sure yet, but if y'all following the host, then y'all receive my notifications. Turn your notifications on. I love y'all, all of y'all. Just, you know, like, be safe in these TikTok streets, man, because this shit here. And listen, I see all y'all voicing y'all opinion. Y'all know what? James is live, Trina live right now. So y'all, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and voice it over there. Cause baby, I'm finna get up out of this heat. And that be that. And do not send Washington anybody. Y'all, listen. I know y'all ain't say do not send Mr. Washington no money. Trina about to disrespect me again. Look. Listen, man. You call to James and wonder why he don't change. I don't call to James. Y'all know what y'all need to do is get out them fake pages and say that shit with y'all chest out. That's what y'all need to do. Come over here fucking with me on these fake pages. Look, it got profile pictures of damn raccoons and giraffes and shit and fucking horses and all this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And on these fake pages fucking with me. Nah, fuck that. Leave me the fuck alone, because y'all know I'm with the shit. I try not to be, but y'all, you're fucking with my customer service right now. You're fucking with my customer service. Damn, I don't like that. These fake pages and shit. I don't like that shit. I don't like motherfuckers behind these pages and shit. But y'all, you know what I'm saying? The ones be behind these fake pages, y'all get y'all rocks off behind that bullshit. You know, cause a motherfucker don't know who y'all is, and y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know a motherfucker can't find y'all ass and slap the fuck out y'all asses. That's what that is. So y'all get a kick out of that shit. Cause y'all know a motherfucker knew who y'all was, they'll track y'all asses down. Y'all know that. Fuck y'all got going on. Fake pages and shit, man. That shit, let me get the fuck off of here. Listen, I love y'all, okay? Let me get off of here. Because, listen, the fake pages, it's Friday, and that's that. You ain't finna fuck with me. Who is trying to come in my box now? Who is trying to come in my box? Because I'm trying to leave. And don't forget, y'all, to get y'all tickets. James trying to come in the box. Hype Mike trying to come in the box. T-Money trying to come in the box. T-Mac. Sukiana. What y'all want? What y'all want, Hype Mike? James. You ain't coming up in here. What y'all want? Sukiana in the damn waiting room too. No. Y'all about to know. What you want, Hypey Mikey? No, because if I let y'all listen, if I let them in, I ain't gonna get off of here. Like, no, we got Suki in there. Yeah, we got Suki in there. No, y'all don't want to hear it, because then y'all sit up there and tell me to let them in the box. Then you're gonna blame me for whatever come out their mouth. Fuck no. Nah. Somebody, let's stay on, Diamond. Y'all, listen, it's Friday. Nah. Then you're gonna blame me for it. I'm telling y'all, don't blame me. Look at Rose in the damn queue. Y'all a trip. Now I'm gonna tell y'all something. I got to go in this damn post office. If I let y'all asses up, that's y'all ass. Don't blame me for a damn thing. I'm sick of y'all blaming me for a damn thing. Sick of it. Hey, Driftness. Thank you. Just, y'all terrible. Y'all is terrible. Y'all terrible. Talk about real quick. Hi, Mikey. What? Yeah, y'all is gonna blame me. Yeah, look, y'all. Let T-Mac host. Man, listen. All right. So listen, and don't be going back over there telling Trina, I let y'all come in the box and talk about her, because that ain't what I did. That ain't what I did with the fake pages and shit with your funky asses. Now, y'all don't feel like babysitting? Look, I got to go in these damn places of businesses. That's what they gonna do. I love y'all too. I love y'all too, y'all. But y'all, I can't take y'all in these places with me because y'all don't know how to act. So I'm gonna have to if I let y'all in the box, I'm gonna have to leave y'all and leave my phone in the car. I can't take y'all in these places of businesses like this. Y'all be doing too much. It's not funny. Y'all, it's not funny. Why we like this and we grown? Why we like this, y'all, and we grown folks? It's a shame. I ain't taking my headphones. No, I don't want to hear it. I did get some headphones from my TikTok shop too, so y'all, hold on. Roro, T-Mac, Shatonia, Suki, Mello, James, Sharice, her Royal Gigi, Big Drop Queen, Hypey Mikey, Roro. Man, listen. Y'all ain't finna give me a headache. That waiting list is too damn long in the queue. It's too damn long. Y'all try to come in here and show out. I'm going to tell y'all right now. I'm going to let y'all in here and I'm going to put this phone down. Don't call my name. Don't call my name. Don't call my name. I'm telling y'all now. Don't say Diamond not one time in the comments. Don't say Diamond not one time in the comments. Don't be trying to butter me up with the gifts, y'all. Y'all know y'all send me my gifts now. Y'all know y'all send me my gifts. Y'all know I'm gonna act up now. But listen, don't say my name one time. One time. Cause I got to go in this place. Y'all know how I am about my gifts, y'all. Yeah, so y'all sending me my gifts because y'all want me to stay on overtime. Damn, I'm an hour out. Listen, y'all just all right. Hey, Mr. Jussie O'Crown. Let's go, y'all, with the gifts. Y'all listen, I love y'all. I love y'all too. Y'all messy though. Y'all more messier than me. Why we like y'all know what? I have came to the conclusion. All of us is toxic. All us toxic. It's a shame how toxic we is. It's a shame, y'all. It's a shame. Why we like this? All right, I'm gonna let y'all up. Show y'all last y'all once because I got to go in this place. So don't be calling my name. I got to go in this place. So here we go. Yeah. Wait. Let me see my. Let's go, y'all. Let's go with my gifts first. Let me get my gifts first, cause when y'all come in, y'all gonna distract my gifters. Y'all gonna distract my gifters. So let me get my gifters first. Let's go, Matthew, y'all. Let's go, baby. Cause y'all gonna distract them with y'all shenanigans. I love y'all too. Let's go, Drifters. Let's go, Candy with the blue eyes, y'all. Let's go, baby. Lord Jesus, y'all. Listen, I will say, I'm gonna ask y'all this though. I'm gonna ask y'all this. Hey, Dimples. Hey, Nisha. I'm gonna ask y'all this. Hey, love child. I'm gonna ask y'all this, y'all. Do not get my page banned. Do not do it. Let's go, Tay Ray. Let's go, hugs and kisses. Let's go, y'all, because I'm gonna let y'all asses in here. Y'all gonna go on demon time. Do not get my page banned. I love y'all too. I love y'all too, y'all. Let's go, per goodie. Let's go, Kenny. Hey, love child. Y'all, this is a shame, y'all. This is a shame. Why is we like this? All right. All right, y'all. I'm about to do it. I love y'all too. Ooh, all right. Okay. T-Mac gonna come in here, y'all. Listen, when I bring everybody in here, y'all let T-Mac speak first because T-Mac is gonna say the diamond news. So let T-Mac speak first, y'all, and then everybody else y'all can chime in. All right, here we go. Now you know what? Why is it 17 people in the queue? Y'all messy. It's 17 of y'all messy asses. Look at Drop. Y'all know how Drop is. Drop finna come in here. Child. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go, Letitia. Hey, friends. Hey.
Hey,
Cena.
Diamond.
Hey, Mama Money. Hey, T-Mac.
Actually.
Hey, Booski.
So T-Mac has two things to say. So the first thing is, this is T-Mac reporting from Black Diamond News. I actually have a special guest. Hold on. We have a music great called T Macadocious, and she has a song for you guys. Oh Lord, my lighter ain't working. What is going on? Oh, it keep blowing out. Is that me blowing it out with my hot breath? Oh, Lord. My name is T Macadocious, and I have a song. Kumbaya, my Lord. Kumbaya. Kumbaya.
Let's go, Happy Mikey. Let's go, Erica.
Kumbaya.
Let's go, Gigi.
Yeah. Okay, that was T Macadocious singing a song for Black Mafia. I just want to say actually, this is really T-Mac right now. Diamond, I just want you to know, I don't know what all this drama is that goes on every day. I don't get it because your spirit is so evident to me. And I just want to thank you and you do, because I don't know what y'all, I don't think you guys realize what you did for me 2 weeks ago. It wasn't even about the coins. It was about
Yeah.
You just made my day. And when I looked and saw your face, and I saw that there was no jealousy, you were genuinely happy for me. I just don't understand why you get the stuff that you get. And so I just wanted to thank you because it's been on my heart. I didn't want to send a DM. I didn't want to do anything. I'm sorry who Booski D wasn't here, but I just want to thank you. And I pray
thank you,
that
T
you
Mac.
keep this
He's
going.
in here. He hear you, honey.
Oh,
thank you, T Mac.
I do want to thank y'all because I genuinely love you. I may not talk to you every day. I might not see you DMs. I genuinely love you guys. I love the genuine people that are in your chat.
Yes.
So many people ask about me, check on me because of your lives. So I just want to thank you.
Thank you.
From the bottom of my heart. I don't want to cry. Lord have mercy. I don't want to cry. But I just want to thank you because you guys do so much for me. And I love you all. Even the newbies that are probably not new because I was gone for a minute. But I just love y'all. I thank y'all. And I will see you guys in the comments because I know T-Mac be kind of getting her little sarcastic remarks on down there too. So don't y'all get mad at me. I just be trying to be funny.
Is it me? T-Mac, we can't hear you. Can y'all hear me?
Can you hear me? You can't hear me?
We can hear. I can hear. I can hear both of y'all.
Is it me?
What?
Hey, Boss Diva, since you can hear me, I can hear you, Diamond.
Can y'all hear me?
I'm just like the Mac, except I wear the Mac under my teeth.
Hear y'all. Hold on, wait.
Well, I love y'all. I'm getting ready to drop, go to lunch, and I love y'all. See y'all later.
Okay.
Diamond, I'm gonna go first because I'm gonna drop and you can.
Thank you, T-Mac, babe. I can't hear you, babe, but thank you, babe.
You can't hear us?
Okay, y'all go ahead.
Diamond. Oh nah, well ain't no point in me being up here. You can't hear me.
You don't need me being up here.
Fall too hot. That's probably what it is.
Cause I need to talk to you, Diamond. So do all the mods get Hoover privileges today? We need Hoover privileges while you get out the car. Somebody help. Lord Jesus. I guess mods, we just have to take the consequences later. So y'all ain't gonna talk? Diamond can't hear us, but the chat.
Gonna talk when I start talking. So when I start talking, that's when they're gonna start
You're
talking.
not talking to me, Jackie May.
They need a crowd to talk. They can't talk by themselves.
Diamond, can you hear us? Diamond.
Yeah, we definitely can hear you.
James, don't start with me.
Don't start with me. What are you talking about? I'm just asking you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. Diamond, can you hear us?
Diamond. This ain't no good.
I can hear everybody on the platform.
James, you the reason why I talk to
we
boss.
can't
I
hear James. Nobody on the
Don't
panel
blame
can hear
your
James.
reasons on don't
Bro,
blame
you
your
can't hear
reasons on me.
James, right? I can't. I see his box, but we can't hear him, right?
No, I can't hear him either, girl. Can you hear?
No.
Rose, can you hear James?
No, he got a drop.
Do you hear him?
I don't hear nothing.
No.
See, y'all like to talk about people behind their back. Y'all can't talk about people in their face.
No, can y'all hear James?
I don't hear him.
I don't hear him.
Y'all want to talk about people behind their back, so of course y'all can't hear me.
Can y'all hear James?
Hello? I hear Rose.
I
hear Rose and Rose.
Diamond, we can hear you.
Can you hear us?
I can't hear him. But y'all,
Diamond, we can hear you.
I can't hear him.
No, Diamond, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you, Diamond.
Tester, can y'all hear Diamond?
We hear Diamond.
I can hear Diamond.
Right. We don't hear James. We don't hear him.
Diamond, we can't hear you.
Then everybody drop.
Can y'all hear him?
Y'all hear him? I don't hear him.
Everybody dropped me.
Y'all
I
don't
think I
hear him
can't
in the
hear.
comments. Y'all don't hear him, right? I don't hear him.
You responded.
Hello?
Rose, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Boss Steven, can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Y'all, I
Mello,
went
can you
into
hear
Diamond
me?
TikTok shop, and baby, let me tell you how
That
I
I
almost
can
spent way
hear
more
you.
than I was supposed to.
Okay. James, can you hear me?
I
No,
feel
I
like
can't hear
I feel
you.
like Roro for real. Cause
James, can
I
you hear
really,
me?
No, I can't hear you.
James, can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you.
James, can you hear me?
I can't hear you.
James,
He say he can't hear you.
talking to James?
we hear you, but we don't hear him. We don't hear him at all.
Right, I don't hear y'all talking either.
I
So it
don't
makes
hear him. I
perfect
don't know.
sense.
I
We
don't know
don't
why
hear
we
each
don't
other.
hear him, but his thing ain't
Okay.
working.
Drop real quick.
It makes perfect sense for
Yeah,
us
he
not
gonna
to
have
hear
to
each
drop
other.
because
I
I don't really hear
understand.
him. I don't
Okay,
know
because
why.
I can hear
Drop right quick,
James.
man.
Boss Steven, can you hear James?
All right, I can hear y'all.
Diamond,
Can
you
y'all
can
hear
hear us?
James?
Nah. I don't hear him.
Yep, I hear James.
Diamond.
Okay, Diamond,
Oh,
we
Diamond
can't
can
hear
hear
James,
us.
so we
Oh,
can't hear you.
hold on, y'all. Hold on so I can get out this box. Diamond, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You leaving the phone in the car, or you gonna be with us?
Nah, I took y'all with me. I'm just gonna mute my mic.
Okay, and y'all better know how to act, because y'all know
I
y'all
guess.
don't know how to act.
All
when
right,
y'all
we
go
didn't.
away.
I was gonna ask you for Hoover my privileges, but we don't need it because you still here with us. So I'm going back to the comments.
Okay, all right.
Hell to the hell no.
Meow. All right. James, can you hear me?
So it was cool when everybody
Can y'all
thought they
hear
had
him?
a
I
laugh
can't
at
hear
me.
him.
When
Y'all can hear
everybody
him?
thought they had a
James,
laugh
What's
at
the
me.
hell?
you
Can
hear
y'all
me?
hear him?
Stop saying James. If you're gonna talk.
Can y'all hear him?
Well, James, I want to
I'm
listen to
I'm
a part of the
curious.
conversation because I can't hear you.
Y'all keep saying, can you hear James talk? If you got something to say, say
Can
it.
y'all hear James? I can't hear him.
I take accountability for our surroundings and our actions.
What'd you say, Mello?
Aren't we accountable for our actions and what we surround ourselves around?
Yes.
Is that a trick question?
I don't even think it was a question. I just think it was a response, but okay.
No, it was a question.
Oh, okay.
James,
It
can you
seem
be
like
held
nobody
accountable for your actions?
It don't seem like I ain't got no actions.
All right. So now I ask you, James. So since you're on the panel and it's on in your background, can
You
your
say what?
background get held? I said if you're on the panel, right, and me and you are having an open discussion and your background happens to answer something that me and you are having a discussion, are you held accountable or is your background held accountable?
My background held accountable because I ain't got no
Good
control of
question.
what you hear in my background. If you hear anything in my background,
How can you say that? If a third party or a fourth party
a
is
background is a
engaging,
background.
Well, can you bring the person who's in the background to the front?
Well, I need to bring anybody to the front.
Because we need to address her then, since you don't want to take accountability.
Take accountability for what? Can't nobody. Who the fuck y'all think y'all is? Somebody take accountability. If y'all gonna get y'all childish ass up out here talking about some take accountability, take accountability and go wash your motherfucking ass and comb your motherfucking hair and go get a motherfucking man to fuck. That's
all right.
accountability. You need to
Well, James, I
motherfucking
got to
take.
go do all that.
The fuck you talking about?
All right.
Accountability. I don't
So
owe
the
you
reason,
motherfuckers. Y'all are
Hey,
TikTok people.
hold on.
Y'all are
Somebody
TikTok
drop and
people
let
just like I am. The
somebody
fuck
drop
I
and
need
let
to
Trina come
kiss
up.
y'all ass for? Y'all don't even wash y'all
James,
ass for.
Somebody
Motherfucker
drop and
kiss
let
y'all
Trina
ass.
come up.
The fuck
James,
out
He
of here.
about to do it again. He about to. James,
Y'all
won't
need
you
a
stop
crowd.
doing that?
Y'all need a crowd to look good in front of.
Hey, I
So
know
that's
y'all hear
why it
me.
was
I
good
know
for
y'all
you
hear me.
motherfuckers to
Diamond
think
not
that
here to
y'all was
run the
gonna
fucking panel.
call yourself to try to
James,
drag
you got to know when
somebody.
to shut up
And
real
ain't
quick.
gonna drag shit. You ain't have no motherfucking
Hold
mouth
up,
before I
nigga.
wasn't
One
talking.
at a time. One at a time. One
Mouth
at a
now.
time. Rose, let
Why
him
the
get it
fuck
out.
you got a mouth now? You ain't just
Just
had
said,
no mouth
Roro, you
when the
keep
floor was
done. If you
clean.
stop and let him do it, he'll be done.
I ain't no stop and let him
He
do it
not
because
gonna
all
be
y'all
done.
had a chance to talk.
I'm
But
trying to
y'all
let
want to
you
keep
understand
my
what you're saying
motherfucking
because
name.
you
But
know what
James,
you're
The
saying.
fuck
So
out
you
of
can't
here.
stand on
but
that.
Like
we
I just
You know
said,
it,
James,
bro.
we have
like
to
I
have
just
a
said,
talk.
you coward
We
motherfuckers
can
can't
all
talk.
talk
It's the reason why
together.
you
One
why
more
We
than
y'all
can
never
another.
all wait a
respond.
Get
minute.
y'all
We
goof
can
ass
all
out of
talk
here.
together, but one got to go at a time. Let him
But
get it out.
Rolo, you interrupting it when you do that though.
Okay. All right,
He
Mr.
looking for
Washington.
you to do that,
All
Rolo.
right.
Ain't
I
nobody
think
looking
James
for
is
shit.
doing
Go
his
look for your
best.
next victim. Get your goofy ass up
I
out of here.
think
And Rolo, if
I
you
Go
don't
get your
think
respond,
next
he
I
looking for
motherfucking
think
you to say
victim,
something.
clown.
I think that James is doing his best, and I think that we spend a lot of time bashing what each other is doing wrong, and that's just because we take a lot of things personal. But this is an app, and a lot of people don't want to hear that whenever we say this is an app. Really, this is about socializing. We can learn
okay.
something from each other
Can I
because a lot of
That
things that
part right
James
there.
talks about is about gaining independence. James get on my goddamn nerves. I be in the comments. And at the same time, I can relate to what he is saying because I took a year away from the matrix,
We
from
don't. Let's focus on
society.
James though.
I'm gonna focus on what I'm focused on because I am speaking right now. Thank you, Mr. Washington, and you are mature enough to understand and overstand what I'm saying.
So
Now,
why we can't finish
James
with
has
him
something,
though?
sir,
You know that.
sir. We're on him all the time, sir. I'm on
In
what
this
I'm
moment,
on,
and it ain't never been
sir.
said to him for him to
Mr.
understand.
Washington,
Shit.
you get enough nuts off to not need to get one off on me today.
I ain't
Thank you.
trying.
Real quick,
Thank you.
Hold on, real quick, Gigi, real quick. Can one of the mods bring Trina up, please?
Oh, you
As
need
I
your
was saying,
friend. You need your
as
friend up
J-
here.
pause,
No,
James,
why Diamond
pause,
She
gone? We
need
don't
your
need no why
pause,
motherfucking
Diamond
friend
gone.
up here.
James, pause, James, pause, because I've been analyzing
Bullshit.
and evaluating everything for a long time, and I'm just here to say that James has something valuable as well. Because despite his intellectual abilities, some of you are not exercising yours accordingly. You're not. You're just
Excuse
battling
me.
each other to no gain,
Excuse me, Miss
to
G.
zero gain.
Excuse me, Miss
Yes,
Gigi.
sir.
Majority of the people on this panel know James is smart. That's not what I'm sitting here trying to pull out of him. What I'm trying to get at is that just like how none of us on this panel is smart, but each and every one of us on this panel has a gift, right? And one of us are able to bounce off of each other with that type of intelligence or whatever our gifts are. We can be able to bounce it around. James sometimes does not want to hear the valuable information that is being drawn out. He feels
There's
like
no
he's attacked.
valuable information, bro. You
J-
gonna get a brother that's already in life doing what the fuck he gotta do in life. I do what I gotta do. Who are you
Everyone
to
is
James,
come out here and say
projecting.
you giving me some
Everyone is
valuable
projecting
information?
because James has lived his life. He has lived this
Okay.
experience.
Well,
He
Miss
has
Gigi.
lived his
but
experience.
Well, Miss Gigi,
that's all right. But what I'm getting at is that everybody else has not. And the part that he
That's not
sees,
my fault.
but I'm not
And
saying
that's
that.
kind of bogus what you doing though too though, man. You trying to do this one thing to that man and he gonna hit you every time you do it. Every time you do that, James hit you. You know he
No,
hit you.
I get
Then
you,
why you keep
Washington.
trying
But
to
at
make
the
him
end of the
do it?
day, because I'm not trying to
Because
make
But
you
you
what
know
look
he
I'm
just
stupid.
trying
saying,
to do
well,
this
that's
one
not the
thing.
point
I'm
that I'm
with him when
making.
every
That's not the
time he
point.
do it to you, I
That's
laugh
not the
because I
point
know
that
he
I'm
did it to you.
making because all of you have something to be accountable for. Y'all
And
can point the
it
finger
would
at
be
each
one
other.
time like
You can point the
man,
finger at yourself. You can point the finger at yourself. Now, the point that I was making, thank you so much. You
damn,
can
and we
point the
heard
finger
you.
at yourself, honey. You don't have
That's
to point the
beautiful
finger
that
at
you want
him.
to do
This
that
man don't
effort
need to
right
be
there.
chastised.
Here's the
My
thing.
Nobody
point,
even did that.
my point
Miss Gigi,
is that, excuse me, I'm not gonna be that long. I come up and the few times I've come up, I drop down. I
feel what
literally
you're
don't
saying, Miss
hog up
Gigi,
this
but I
space.
don't know how long.
But I would like to articulate my point without being interrupted
And
like
you
everyone
holding his
else.
hand.
And like
I don't know
everyone
You
how long.
else.
holding that
Miss Gigi,
man's
This
I
is
don't
hand
a,
and he
know.
know you
excuse me,
doing it.
no, that is what you are doing, and that is what you are attempting
Why
to
you won't
do.
let me say it
What
then?
you are
Why you
attempting
won't
to
let me
do
say it
is
the way that it need to
swing,
be said that you recognize?
because you done got some notoriety
Ain't
here.
nobody
And
did
what
that.
you are
You
doing,
only
you are
mention my name
playing
because I ain't
from the
said nothing
middle.
to you.
You are playing between the platforms, sir. You are dangling that thing in between your legs is
And you the
dangling right
only one
now.
that know about it.
We know.
I don't
We
even know
already
you.
heard. We heard, sir. You don't have to pop your shit right now. Calm
And you just
down. I'm
wanted
only
to
going to
say
be
that
a
to
few
me for what?
seconds. Because you're running your
Focus. Pay
mouth.
attention when now all of a sudden you
Because
want to
you
focus
are
in on me.
running
You are flapping your gums.
It ain't got
You
shit
wanted
to do with neither one of
You
y'all.
are flapping your gums. That's
Y'all let her
why.
wrap it. Y'all let her wrap it up, man. Y'all just let her wrap it up real quick, man.
As I was saying before I dropped down, is that he has something valid to offer. He has something valid to offer because what he is saying, he's speaking on the independence. But it's from a different angle. It's from a different angle. We all know we can't chastise him. Y'all know y'all can't chastise him. He not hearing that because he done lived the same things that we done lived. Stop playing, man. Stop playing.
Miss Gigi, I'm not gonna lie to you. I hear what you're saying. Also, there was statements that was made that was disrespectful to a
Yes,
completely different.
but that don't have anything to do with my statements and what I'm saying. I'm not involved in the conflict.
Right,
I
but
am
Gigi,
speaking outside of that love.
So Gigi, what I'm
But
saying is
that's
in
not.
this situation, hold on. Reading the room is in this situation. The statements that you are making is not.
Listen, I have
there's
read the
no
room. I have been here for
validity.
months. I know
Yeah,
all
but
the
right
tea,
now,
honey. I done been in the back
ain't the
room, back
moment.
spaces. I done been in and out, through and through. I know y'all want to argue and pop y'all shit. Trust me. I know this. I was making my point. And my point has been made. So now y'all can continue to flap your gums and argue. Thank you. Goodbye.
Okay. Go ahead, Trina.
Hold on, wait. Okay, so that was Miss Gigi just finished. Okay. Thank you, Shell. So
I still think you sexy. My fault, Miss Diamond. I
I gotta read.
apologize. She's still sexy.
So okay, so that was Gigi. She's done. Hold on. Listen, hold on, y'all. Wait. I gotta read these Cash App messages. All right. Do not blame Diamond. But not one Cash App messages. Not one. God damn. All right. For James called Trina's daughter a lizard and a bitch. Okay. James like his booty played with.
Oh shit.
For Showtime to close out the show. Leave us in the car. We will be good. Give Candy supermod duties. Lord Jesus. Gigi, honey, you got to say your final words, babe. They say you're coddling that man.
Yes, ma'am. Final words, okay. How long do we normally get for final words? I know people take extra time, but I'm gonna make it short and sweet so that y'all can get back to your arguing.
Okay, then
Yes, honey.
My daughter was called it, so go ahead and make it quick.
I know, Trina. I feel where you're coming from, love. Trust me. Trust me. I feel where you're coming from. I'm not overshadowing anything you have going on. I was just making my point and giving. That's what the platform is all about. That's what Diamond allows. So I was up here, honey. So respectfully. Anyway, and with love to those in the comments as well, baby. I come with love because I am whole. So you can't make me less confident about myself, boo-boo, but it's been nice and I'll be back. Much love to you all. I'll give people when y'all make good points that I agree with, I will gift you. And when I don't agree, I'll be in the comments making my points. With love, honey. I don't take nothing personal. Bye-bye. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, Gigi, honey. Also another message just came in. They say Gigi wants James PP. Okay. I'm a road to
Gigi get plenty of PP if she want to, baby. Anywho, bye.
I don't know. I'm grossed out. I'm grossed out. I'm just letting y'all know I'm grossed out. Like
Trina,
that's ridiculous.
my deepest condolences to you and your family with your loss. And that's from the bottom of my heart. My deepest condolences, okay?
Thank you, Roro.
I did not know she had passed. I knew she was sick. So my deepest condolences.
Thank you, Roro.
I told them to I sent it in the comments, but I'll tell it to you since I'm on the panel. So Much love to you and your journey.
Thank you, Melo. And everybody in the comments. Is it my turn to speak or somebody else?
Go ahead, Trina. Go ahead.
So like I was saying, right? Everybody love tough love. Nobody likes to be coddled, right? So I'm not gonna coddle nobody. We're gonna give tough love. The rules is different for Trina. And this is not me tripping. This is apparent to more than one person, more than 10 and 20 people. I don't trip on it because I can understand it from a business perspective. I articulate myself better than most, louder than most, stronger than most. But at a certain point, I'm just not gonna stand for it, and this is one of them times. There's no both of us are wrong. There's no both of us hit below the belt. There's no both of us in nothing. This stemmed from James being disrespectful, from James going overboard. And that's the bottom line. There's no we, there's no both of us. And not only was I in the live where this began, many people were in the live. In fact, there were hundreds of people in the live because myself, Shar, and Bray King were up on the panel helping James, having a good old time with James.
Jackson, you weren't helping me with a goddamn thing, but stick to your story.
No, James, no. She not dying. This for me. Hold on, go ahead.
No, this is for everybody. If you taking it personal, Diamond, then that's on you, but this is for everybody.
No, this for me because you're saying because I'm the one said both of y'all was wrong.
And
me because you're saying because I'm the one said both of y'all was wrong. Saying because I'm the one said both of y'all. Everybody on TikTok know when you go in, you do go in too.
That's fine. But again, like I said, it's one thing to be like, okay, because again, Diamond, you was the one where I heard, but it was several people that I was going back and forth with in the comments that was saying the same thing you said. Because like you just said, yes, Trina's known to go off, Trina's known to go in. And because y'all know that, and because y'all have placed that on me, y'all do this thing where y'all don't give me the chance to even explain myself before you say we both was wrong or I was as wrong as the other party. And that's not cool. Let me give my story before you make me just as much of the villain as the other person. Because again, this started in a live that was happy-go-lucky. There was no issue. Me, James, Shar, Snapper, Bray King, we all was in the panel having a great time until James was no longer being coddled, until we was being honest with James about the future of his children in regards to his parenting, and he got in his feelings. And he started going in on everybody, not just me, everybody on the panel. Bray King just laughed as he always does. Shar gave up as she always does. And I argued with him as I always do. Because facts, me and James have had many debates. So much so that that's where me and Snapper's relationship initially came from, because she's seen that I don't be trying to hurt James or disrespect James. So she would stand up for me in the household when he was going too far. This time, because they both got in their feelings, because they both are responsible for the well-being of those children, they started going in. And they did things like call my 8-year-old child a bitch, say she looks like a lizard, amongst a host of other things. And that's when I said, well, you know what? Since you are living in a space, in a household, and in a circumstance where your children do need to have a visit from Child Protective Services, now, instead of the things that we normally did, which was hold your hand, just like everybody else does, make excuses for your cognitive abilities, which is also an act, because I've been on your Facebook, Virgil, and all of that slow talking, and I don't understand, and I can't read, it goes the fuck away over there in them videos that y'all got posted over there. You way smarter over there. It's an act over here, so you can do shit like scam for donations, claiming to get your child when you really trying to get Christmas gifts and clothes for you and Snapper. It's all an act. It's all an act. So now you calling my child out her name. Okay, cool. Yes, I did say I'm going to call CSB, because quiet as it's kept and loud as it is, they need to be called. Them children are not in a good environment. How many times have we heard them kids in the background screaming because him and Snapper is going back and forth fighting with each other? How many times have James came up here and admitted that he be knocking his daughter's head between the washer and dryer, his own words verbatim? How many times have James come up here and told us how his kids is homeschooled, yet him and Snapper can barely motherfucking read? Make it make sense. You can love the nigga all you want to, but at the end of the day, if it was somebody that y'all did not know, y'all would be really ready and willing to call them people on that situation. Y'all got love for this man and y'all kiss his ass and hold his hand, and that's fine. But I'm no longer doing it. Once you cross that line with my child, can he mute? Because I'm not trying to talk over your feedback, Mr. Washington.
Mr. Washington, mute your mic.
So again, instead of the time that we was putting in before, coddling this grown-ass man and pretending like he's not a bad person, he just stupid, I said, no, I'm not doing that. And I still ain't made the phone call, by the way. Fast forward to today, where yet again, yes, I'm going in on James, but I'm going in on James's parenting. I'm going in on James as a father, James as a person. I ain't never, still to this day, said nothing about his children. I ain't never said nothing about any of his family members, deceased included, ever, not once. Even when he tried to egg me on to have a roast session about his children while his daughter is reading the motherfucking comments. Oh, but it's wrong to say that CPS needs to be involved. Okay, I still ain't said that. I still ain't said nothing underhanded or under the belt, below the belt, as y'all call it. I still have not done it. So now you go as far as to say something about my mama talking about she was begging for me. Let me tell you something, bitch. I ain't miss a beat with mine. And no, she ain't my biological mother, but she's my motherfucking mama. And I never missed a beat. Post some pictures or post you talking, showing where you supported your mama on her deathbed. Show that. Because I ain't miss a beat with mine the whole 3 years she was battling breast cancer and brain cancer. Didn't miss a motherfucking beat. Was clocked in at every motherfucking hospital, hospice, and meeting that involved her. So know what you're talking about before you bring that one up. That's number one. Number two, I hope you're ready for what's about to happen. Because that's a spirit that I wouldn't play with if I was you. That's a spirit that I wouldn't speak ill of if I was you. And when it comes to my grief, when it comes to my grieving, I grieve the way I choose to. And that's flat the fuck out. None of y'all tell me how the fuck to feel. Period. I'm grown. And if I choose to get on TikTok to distract myself from my grief, that's what the fuck I do. Because this is my motherfucking phone. Period. At the end of the day, ain't no both of us was wrong. His ass was wrong. And I'm done coddling him. Now that you done called my child out her name and had the nerve to speak on my motherfucking deceased mother, it'll never happen again, and that's period. And I'm still not gonna bring up his children, and I'm still not gonna bring up none of his family members. But to pretend like we are both at equal fault is wrong and inaccurate, period.
Sit up there and said all that bullshit for nothing. You sit up here, you think donated me some money, your ass got jealous, you brought it to the fucking neighbor TV, and every time somebody doing something, like you want Diamond right now to feel sorry for you because I said something about your mom, but I didn't say nothing disrespectful. I'm just saying if you had a sick mama, you should have been over there with your mama, taking care of your motherfucking mama. And everybody know James and my own family.
Look at people in the comments.
I took care of my grandmama. I took care of my grandmama, my daddy, my auntie, anybody that was sick. I'm the one that took care of them. And I did that when I got out of prison. So while you sitting up here talking about somebody's kids, I ask you, fight insurance. I say, Trina, you can talk about me and you can even talk about Snapper. Leave my kids up out of it. You wanted to go to my kids. And them are Snapper kids as their mother. She have the right to respect her kids. She have a right to defend her kids. Don't nobody give a fuck because you know how to get up on this app and make motherfuckers feel sorry for you when you a grown-ass motherfucking woman with one motherfucking kid and can't seem to take care of your one motherfucking kid, but want every motherfucking body to feel sorry for your raggedy ass. You a raggedy ass tramp. And if you know me on Facebook, then you know I'm not nothing to motherfucking play with. So stay in your motherfucking place when you fucking with a real motherfucking
you want to be relevant.
The biggest motherfucking problem that y'all got when it come to James, because James got so many motherfucking receipts to make y'all motherfucking head swim, and y'all mad because I'm hooked on phonics and I treat y'all over y'all own education, which y'all want to be psychotic ass. You ain't psychotic. You just sit up here want to get attention from people. That's all to it. Motherfucker been knowing you for the whole time. The next time Diamond do it ain't my fault, Diamond, for calling your name. The next time somebody do a donation, your ass gonna get a hold of the donation and get on this motherfucking talking about you can't pay your rent, you can't do this, you can't feed your motherfucking kids. I only got up here one time and asked for gas money. That was to go to see about my daughter, which whatever happened with that. But at the end of the day, I still got custody of my kids. So, and my other kids come to see me. So at the end of the day, I'm doing way better than you, Trina. I'm doing way better than you. It's okay that you hurt. It's okay that your baby daddy ran off on your ass. It's okay that you probably doing what you got to do to bring back up your life, like going to school and get your GED, or doing what you got to do so you don't have to look down on yourself. You can't even look in the mirror on yourself. You need these people on this app to cuddle you. You talking about somebody getting cuddled. If I don't never get back on this app, Diamond will still grow, and she still gonna get her motherfucking people. So it have nothing to do with me being on this motherfucking app, because Diamond was big before I even came along. Everybody was coming to her show before I even came along. So at the end of the day, because I know how to speak my mind, and being hooked on phonics, and being a father that take care of this, yeah, you good with shaking your ass. You good with shaking
You still
your ass.
bogus for what you said,
So
though.
it's good that you can get on here and shake your ass, but it's not good that you can't feed your own motherfucking kids. You can post pictures of you being naked. You can post pictures of all these other stupid ass shit, but you can't get on here and get your
That part,
motherfucking kids,
that's where
and
you
you want
bogus
somebody to
at.
feel sorry. You want somebody to feel sorry. You got on this motherfucker on my live, matter of fact, and call motherfuckers bitches.
You
Call
still
your own mama
bogus for
bitches.
what you said.
Call your own mama's bitches. And how the
You
fuck
know
you gonna
that,
say
though,
y'all was
James.
teaching me? And how the fuck Shaw was teaching me when she can't even comprehend shit? Shaw can't even comprehend a motherfucking thing if it saved them motherfucking ass. So how the fuck y'all was teaching some goddamn body? I got to be 41 because of the decisions that I made, because the roads that I went down. I became a great father because the shit I had to do and the
No, you still
determination I had to
bogus.
do to be a great father. So none of y'all gave me no motherfucking credit. Half of you motherfuckers don't even fuck with me. You over here talking about me, then gonna be over in my motherfucking life like you care about me. Get y'all bootlicking ass up out of here like somebody owe y'all something. Somebody owe y'all shit. Go wash y'all motherfucking ass and take care of y'all motherfucking kids. And get off the motherfucking app.
When you start taking care of yours.
So James, let me chime in. So let me chime in. Right? I did say both of y'all was wrong. And I admit that. Because both of y'all are dead wrong back and forth on this app. However, when y'all go to talk about the kids and calling CPS and doing all that shit right there, listen, don't blame me for any of that shit that happened outside TikTok. Because y'all going too fucking far with all this shit. I will tell y'all that. And both of y'all again are dead ass fucking wrong, because both of y'all come at each other every
I object.
every day. And
They
hold
was
on, wait
talking
one
about
second.
my kids.
Hold on,
It was
wait
cool
one
when they was up
second.
here talking about my kids, and everybody and their mama got a chance to get in that shit.
Let me finish. Let me finish. So at the end of the day, it's a lot of coddling on this app. A lot of it. Not just people coddling James, because if you ask me, a lot of people coddling him to a certain degree, but it's a lot of coddling on this app. A lot. But again, don't blame me for the bullshit.
I'm not blaming how I felt. That's not me blaming. That's my thing. That's why I brought up the tough love thing, because is it really okay to say how you feel and still care for the person and love the person? Because I'm not blaming you for what James said. My thing is, I'm not wrong. The situation needs intervening, period.
Trina, listen to
made the phone call. That's
the thing when you felt like I was a deadbeat daddy, when you talked about my kids, it didn't felt no inconvenience then. Did nobody want to do that then?
I still ain't made the phone call. That's the thing about
Diamond was talking. James and
What's
Trina.
wrong? What's taking you so long for making a call?
No, I'm not.
Make the fucking call.
See, James, you got to stop antagonizing people and then come over here and start
Yeah,
crying.
shut your goofy ass up. If she want to make the motherfucking phone call, let her motherfucking make the phone call. She can't go in then and say, because she ain't got no real information, so she would be making false claiming everything. So if she thinks she know the motherfucking law, let her make the fucking call. Go ahead, call ASAP. Fuck out of here. Y'all sit up here.
Y'all gotta understand.
I don't do that system shit. I'm a diplomat. I ain't in y'all laws. That shit don't feed for me.
Once you
that shit don't motherfucking work for me.
Once you
Fuck out of here,
James. But once you open that can of worms,
It don't matter. He's a diplomat.
Not no motherfucking lane. Can't nobody come in my house and tell me what the fuck to do with my kids, or whatever the fuck I'm doing in my house. If you let a motherfucker come in your house and tell you what to do in your house, that's you. They have nothing to do with me. I'm a motherfucking diplomat.
That's why I asked you about the third
because
party.
I own my motherfucking household.
That's
I
cool.
own my shit.
That's why I asked you about. Don't you think you gotta hold yourself accountable about?
No, I
the
ain't gotta
third
hold
party?
myself accountable for shit. I'm 41 years old.
That's cool,
You
but
hold
you can be
yourself
41.
accountable for the shit. You hold yourself accountable for the
If
shit.
you
need to
ask
hold
him a
yourself
different way,
accountable
he
for.
wouldn't be doing that.
Like I said, you hold yourself accountable for the shit. Y'all hold yourself accountable. I'm a 41-year-old man
James,
in
I'm
my
not telling-
motherfucking
look, I'm
good
not trying to
shit.
tell you-
and
I'm
I
not
don't
trying to
got-
tell
I ain't
you
gotta
how to
please
run
no motherfucker body on this
I'm
app.
trying to tell
If
you
the
how
lady
to
want
run.
to call CPS, let her call CPS.
You're
He know he ain't doing it.
But my thing is
Every
why
time I
get up
told you,
here?
every
Look,
time he
but
say
my
that,
thing is
James
why
gonna do
get
that.
up here?
I said y'all wasn't saying shit when all of y'all try to come at me. When all y'all
Ain't
thought
nobody
y'all
come
had
at
a
this
run.
point, look,
But
y'all,
soon,
whatever happens to
soon
him
as the
is gonna
truth
happen
come
to
out,
him
everybody, Rose,
But you
Green
know
Shrimp.
how you said that, and you know
Man, get y'all goofy ass up out of here, man. I don't follow the same laws.
I'm keep. Listen, you got.
I'm not under these
You got
laws,
enough
y'all.
fish to fry, my boy. You don't want me.
I'm
You
just
already got a case on
you. You ain't no shit, Rose.
Hey, let me tell you something.
Rose,
What you think you got? What you think you got that's fucking with me?
I don't understand why. What's the point of getting up
Yo,
here if
stop talking over me.
Like real talk, what you think you got to say that gonna fuck with me? What you gonna say? My reading? What you gonna say?
Not even.
What you gonna say? What you gonna say? You don't have kids. You don't have a man. You probably staying with some goddamn body with your bipolar ass. So what the fuck you really got to say about me?
I'm gonna tell you. You see, when you were speaking on family and relatives and speaking,
I don't give a fuck.
That I do and
Keep
don't
my
have,
motherfucking name out your motherfucking mouth.
The family
Real
that you were
talk.
speaking on are ancestors to me, and I don't have to
Well,
say anything
well,
else
speak
to
on
you.
whatever. Go talk
And
to your
you
motherfucking
know,
ancestors.
just as well as I know that I don't have to say anything else to you, because what's gonna come to you is gonna come tenfold. And you can't
Nah,
stop
you
what's gonna
come to
happen
your
you.
motherfucking phone because I got the
Ashe.
same ancestors.
So
And
mote
my
it be.
ancestors is way
Ashe.
powerful than your
So mote it
ancestors.
be. Ashe.
Get your goofy ass
Yeah.
out of here.
Miss
And I'm gonna leave that where
Miss
it's
Rose,
at.
Ancestors
it's
can't fuck
actually
with my
something different
ancestors.
though, and you
My
letting it do
ancestors
it.
is over your ancestors. So
If
you
just
can't fuck
stop
with
for
my
1
ancestors.
second, he'll tell you what he actually doing. He just
The
want to.
fuck out of here.
All James is doing right now is.
All you doing is running your mouth
Okay, now
thinking you
watch.
got some
Okay,
type
and I
of
bet
riddle
you
to
I
put a
didn't say
puzzle
nothing
together.
yet.
Don't you got some word search puzzles to go
Okay,
do?
I got it, James. Just
Like
because you're
real
doing
shit.
that,
Like,
listen, I
don't you
get
got
it.
some
But
word search
okay, so
puzzles to
now
go
you
to?
got that one off. So let me get mine off.
Like, what you
You
want to
only
get
want
off?
to say that in front of your child to make it seem like you
I
said
ain't no
something
going
to
to say shit in front of my child.
Exactly.
Y'all ain't
You just
using my
doing this in front of your
motherfucking
child.
child
Stop
to
trying
try
to
to make
front.
no motherfucking
I
point.
get it.
And you
I
black and you
understand,
motherfuckers
James.
don't know how the slightest idea on how
That
to
you
be a
just fronting in
parent
front
or
of your
a
child.
father,
James, you ain't got to
anything.
do that.
Like real shit. What
You
the
ain't
fuck
got to
is
do
wrong with
that.
y'all?
Oh, exactly. You don't got to do what you're doing
I
right
do
now,
what the
but you're
fuck I
doing
want to do. I'm a pimp.
Yeah, and
I
you'll call
fucking said
yourself
it.
in front of your child.
Like
That's
I
what you
just
gonna
said,
call
I'm a
yourself.
motherfucking pimp and you mad
Exactly. I get
because
it.
you
You'll
gotta
call yourself
finesse
in
a
front of your
woman
daughter.
and
That's
lie
what
to
you're
a
called.
woman. You
I
gotta
got it.
lie to
I
a
got it. So
woman
listen,
and
you'll
finesse a
say that.
woman to
Listen,
get
and
some
your
ass.
daughter's right
And
there.
that was
You'll
probably
say
your
that. I
first
got
time
it.
getting some ass. That was probably your first time getting some ass. And so now you want to come up here and look like you're a real big shot. Get your goof ass out of here like that. I done had plenty
Yeah,
of
and I get
pussy
it. And
done flew
and
me
you
out
just wanted to
where
say
in the
that in
fuck
front of
that
your
you thought
child.
you was
I get it.
doing. And I hope you had some brand new coveralls on when you
Yeah.
went to go see the goddamn lady. Get
Okay,
your
then tell
goofy
the
ass
truth
up
on what
out
you're
of
doing
here.
right now.
How the fuck are you even up here talking and you ain't got no kids to raise?
I bet bet
So
you I
what the
didn't
fuck
lie.
kids are you raising?
Bet you I didn't lie about it.
Your ass out here fixing bogus ass cars and shit. Talking about you got a business
I
and you
please
finna
stop
do a business.
responding
Get your goofy ass out
to
of here,
him?
boy.
Right, Rose, if you just let him get it out.
No, ain't no
Mr. Washington, I didn't need that statement either. Don't even make that
The
statement.
fuck?
I know.
Y'all can't get mad talking about this girl. If her mama deceased, I'm for the mother.
Then you
But
bogus for
at the
what
end
you
of the
said.
day, at the end of the day,
She looked up
she
to
should have
you,
been
though,
talking. She should have been talking
You know
about
what?
that
It's
when she was
lightweight
up
to
here
treat
calling her
halfway
motherfucking
respect
mama a
is how you
bitch.
do
When she
yourself.
was up here
That's what you
on
do.
live calling her mama a bitch and everything like that. See, y'all
Tell
cut
the
it.
truth and
Y'all
shame.
cut
Instead
the
of
people
both of y'all
like
up
that,
here
and
doing
that's why
it.
y'all getting
You
y'all
came up
shit.
here and
I
you
don't
was
give a
on
fuck.
Let
mute the
him
whole
rock.
time.
Let him rock. Let him rock. Let him
Why
rock.
Like I
you
said,
don't want to hear it
if
because I'm
she on
telling
this
the truth.
motherfucking
That's why
app
you don't want
doing
to hear it.
everything, like if she can call CPS on me and she can worry
And you
about what I
bogus
got
for
in my
everything
house
that you
and
say
doing
it
with
to.
my motherfucking kid, she should have focus on her one motherfucking kid. That
Why
she
you
don't
didn't
got
say it the
focus on
second
her
time?
one kid, and she got to go to counseling to be a mother to her fucking
Exactly. Here
child.
come the
I ain't
personal
never
stuff
had to
because
go
y'all
to
But
friends.
counseling to be no mother to
You
my
said that
child.
about your friend.
but
I ain't
instead
never
of
had to
being
Mr.
go.
Washington, why is you
instead of
responding to
I
him?
ain't
You just
never
said
had to
don't
go through no
respond. Let him talk.
counseling to be
All
a
y'all let him
father to my
talk. All the
motherfucking
men let him
kid.
talk.
Y'all sitting up
Let
here
him get
like
it
y'all
out.
smart,
Don't say
but
nothing
y'all
else
need
to
the
him.
white T-man to help y'all take care of y'all motherfucking family. Get y'all dumb ass up out of here.
You done, James?
Are you done?
No, I ain't started yet.
Cause this folks in your motherfucking cup.
No, I don't even acknowledge you that way.
And then why you even talking to me that way?
You said you was that one thing because you exist and I'm interacting with
Man, keep that one thing shit with these vulnerable ass women you be trying to finesse. Get your goofy ass out of here.
you. I understand. That's all you got to say. After you said something real bogus to that woman and you know you said something bogus,
I ain't
stand on
said
that.
shit, bogus. That woman got a motherfucking mouth on her, and she gonna use her mouth, and I'm gonna use my
It don't
motherfucking
mean you
mouth.
gotta say it
You
that way
don't
though,
want to
right?
be in the
You call
kitchen, get out
yourself
the
this one
kitchen.
thing.
If you go see, y'all got a problem with coloring women because they got Trina got a nice ass body. I ain't gonna even count.
Why you
But
looking
her
at
face,
her like
face is
Bro,
out of
this is
there.
wild,
Body
bro.
is
See
right.
how bogus
Body
you
is right,
is?
but her face is out of there. And y'all
Yeah,
want
you
to color
real
pussy.
bogus though,
I don't
James. You
color
know that.
pussy. I
You
don't
still
color
bogus.
pussy.
You real bogus though. You
I
know
ain't
full
I
well
ain't
what you
to
doing.
be bogus,
That woman
man.
halfway
look,
respect you and this
Shit.
is how you act. You was
She got a
proud as
nice
hell and
body. I ain't
like
gonna
James, you
hold
know
it, but
what?
them big
Trina,
feet
but
with
listen,
that
the
big
other
ass
part
toe,
about this
with
Trina
that big
rocking
you
ass
are
with
big
very
toe,
listen, I'm
and
gonna
that
get it out
face.
no matter what. I'm
Gotta
still gonna
go,
say it.
gotta go,
Okay,
gotta
great.
go, gotta go.
All right,
My thing
then
is
watch.
this: if you
Trina
gonna
tell
get
you
up
that she
here
halfway
and get
respect
into a
you, but you
debate
don't
match with
respect
me,
yourself.
you gotta be ready to motherfucking
You
debate.
right.
Don't get in your feelings. Don't get to running nobody. Don't try to feel
That's
sensitive.
why
Don't
you
try
don't
to do
want to hear
nothing.
what I
The
got to
problem
say.
y'all
This
got
is
with
the
me
truth.
because I'm
I
hooked on
get it.
finance and I be treating y'all ass every time.
You just want to say that in front of your child. You still ain't shit.
Yeah. You just want to use my child for your points, and my child ain't your
Because you want to
motherfucking
say
point.
that to
You
another
gonna
man.
have some
That's all you
motherfucking
want to
kids.
do. I get it. You want to
You
impress
gonna
your
have
child,
some
James. You ain't got
motherfucking
to do
kids.
it that
What
way.
we all know
James,
is that I got my
James,
kids.
Snapper is sitting in this live and you sitting here talking about Trina and
I
her
don't give
mom.
a fuck if my mama Jackie May was sitting in this
But see,
live. It
Rolo, he
ain't gonna
got to do
stop me
that to
from
make
making my
himself. He got to
motherfucking
prove
mind.
himself as a
It ain't
man.
gonna
That's
talk.
what he's
It
trying to
ain't
do
gonna
right
stop
now.
me from speaking my
Y'all don't know he
motherfucking mind.
doing it, but that's
Don't
what
try
he's
to
doing.
use Snapper. Don't try to use these kids. If y'all want these business, y'all can get this motherfucking work. Stop trying to use my house because that's
What
what y'all
work?
mad. I got Snapper
You
riding for
still
me.
ain't shit.
Y'all ain't got nobody ride for y'all. Y'all lonely
Sure.
as fucking fuck, and y'all want to sit up here and act like y'all gonna attack me on my education and rather me being a father. But everybody know and they motherfucking mama know that I do damn well with my
And
kids.
James, you still exist.
That ain't even
You
no
exist,
argument.
James. James, you exist.
Yeah, on
proud
my
of you.
motherfucking mama grave I exist, and not
Yeah.
because you say so. Fuck you mean?
Why you
look,
gotta justify it then?
I ain't gotta justify shit.
Trina half-ass respect you for what you
I don't
halfway
give a
do,
fuck.
but
I
you
don't
still
want her fuck
bogus.
her respect and fuck your respect.
I
but
ain't.
my
But
thing
listen,
is
I
that
ain't
you didn't
giving you
even at
none of
least
that.
even address the fact that she was even stating that she even shared her personal business
I
about
don't give
what's
a
going
fuck
on with
her
her
personal
life.
business and fuck
Listen,
your personal business
listen,
if you thinking
And
about
then
it.
you know what? You
listen to
ain't.
me.
But what you
You
can't
know,
even. You can't even
Like I
take the flowers
motherfucking
of that
said,
woman
fuck
listen,
her personal business. Fuck
Listen
your
to me.
personal business.
So
Fuck
what I
whoever
can
personal
simply
business
so
ain't got
that's
nothing to do
cool.
with a pimp
That's
business.
cool. That's cool. You're not a pimp,
If it
bro.
ain't got
You
nothing
just
to do with
bum
a
ass.
pimp business,
You
I don't
just a
give a
bum
fuck
ass
about it.
sorry dude. You a bum ass
And you
sorry
a
dude.
sorry
Waste
pussy ass
time.
dude. Your words
You
didn't trick out
you
like the way
wasting
you want to trick out.
you wasting
So
space.
get your
You
calm
wasting
voice acting
space.
ass up out of here.
You wasting space, bro.
No, you a
waste
waste of
space.
space.
And
And
you
don't
being
nobody
real
wear
corny.
Adidas no more. Get
You
your
being
goof ass up out of
you
here.
being real corny. You can dress up
Hey,
all
you
you
a
want.
corny
You can
ass
dress
nigga.
up
What
all
the
you
fuck
want.
you
Stop
gotta?
trying to.
You
First
trying to
off,
coach?
stop
You trying to
taking
say
my.
something to me, and you mad because you can't get what
I'm
you want to
sitting.
say to
And
me?
I'm
sitting
with
here
you on
trying to
that,
tell
James.
you.
Call me
Mello,
out
you
my
ain't gotta
name.
say
Get
nothing
your
to him. What
goofy
you say
ass up out of
something to him
here.
for?
My
You
thing
ain't got
is
no
he want to
business
sit
saying
here and
nothing,
try to
James.
channel
Like I
everybody
just
else
said,
out.
you can't sit here and try to do shit, but close your motherfucking mouth. You
Tell him
talk to a
again,
motherfucking
James.
pimp. You
Tell
can't
him
talk to no
again.
motherfucking
Bro,
pimp.
but you're
Who
not
the fuck
even
you think
big.
you
You
got?
sitting here
What the
analyzing
fuck rights
people
do you
fucking
think that
picture.
you
You
think
waste of
you can
space, bro.
approach me in a manner that you approach
I'm
me
not
in? Nigga,
approaching no
bow down, get
He
on your
can't
41-year-old.
put that
motherfucking
on your
knees.
names,
Get
James.
on
Tell
your
him.
motherfucking knees when you talk to
Mr.
me, clown.
Washington.
Tell him to
Mr.
do it
Washington,
again.
Get on
do
your
not
motherfucking
gaslight
head
this
down
man.
when you talk to
Don't
me, clown.
gaslight this man. Don't gaslight this man. You talking about you
I
41,
just said,
but you
nigga,
ain't.
get on
You
your
You
don't have
said
motherfucking
no
you can
knees and
handle
talk
it.
to me,
representation.
nigga.
Handle it. You can't
He
even
ain't
talk
got
to him.
no
He
rep.
don't even respect
No,
you.
I'm not
Like I
charging him
James
for
motherfucker
don't
his
said,
rep.
get
respect
on
I
your
don't
y'all,
need
bro.
motherfucking
his
knees and
respect.
talk to me, nigga.
I don't
Don't talk
need
to
his
me standing
respect.
up, nigga. You
I
not
don't need his
qualified to
respect.
stand up
I
and
don't,
talk to me,
James, I
nigga.
don't need no respect. What I'm not going to do is let you disrespect that woman. That's
What
what I'm
you
not
gonna
And
going to
do?
then
do.
all
Come
you
through
gonna
the
do is say
phone?
something. He gonna
What you
respond to
gonna do?
you.
Come
You
through
ain't
the
It's not
phone?
you
even,
don't
it's
have that
not
type
even
of
work. I'm
conversation.
not even
I
worried
just
about
said,
it.
man,
My
what you
thing
gonna
is
do?
you
Come through the
goofy.
phone?
You
You done
goofy.
got tough enough
You
to
are
where you can
goofy.
come to the phone. You
You
like the boy
goofy.
that jumped over the
You
goddamn
goofy.
judges. That's what you gonna grow
You
wings
goofy.
and
You
fly through
look.
the motherfucking phone?
You that little fucking
So can
gremlin
Here
y'all
ass
hear
come
me?
the
You
real
motherfucker.
got
you
you
though,
got a
Mello,
little
right?
Hey,
sugar
can
in
Showing
your
y'all
the
hear
shit
me?
that's
motherfucking
around
tank,
him.
buddy.
and
You
you
can
think you
do
can
all
talk
that
Here
to
come
me,
the
shit.
real you.
motherfucker?
Can y'all hear me?
You can shit talk all you want. You
Like
acting
I
like a
said,
Can
nigga,
y'all
there ain't
hear
no
Here
me?
come the
motherfucking
real
shit
you.
talking.
I
Buddy,
know
I'm
you
real
y'all
ain't
hear
like
me.
dead
That
ass
I'm
means
real
stop
like
talking to me.
I can hear
definition,
you,
nigga.
Rose.
Fuck
I
out of
know
here.
y'all men hear me. That means please
I
let me
can hear
talk.
you, Rose.
All right, bro. So look, let me be 100 with y'all. At the end of the day,
Fuck y'all motherfucking feelings.
y'all
Thank
Fuck
you.
listen.
Right
out of
there.
here.
Go ahead,
No.
Miss Rose.
I hear
Don't
you.
stop. Just keep going. I'm listening.
So at the end of the day, at the very end of the day, this
James is
situation,
trying to impress y'all,
this
Miss Rose.
The fuck
situation.
I want to impress some rad dogs,
Stop
folks. Get
cutting
your
me
goof ass
off.
out of here.
Stop cutting me off, bro. Both of y'all.
It ain't
Nigga,
no
At the
cutting
you
you
end,
off. You
tell
no,
me
gotta
what
mute
the
be
your,
fuck
just
stop
mute
respectful
your
to
doing.
him
mic, just
because he
mute
ain't
your
gonna
mic,
stop.
just mute your mic, cause I don't know
You
why
mute
you
your
talking over me
motherfucking
too.
mic. You don't mute your motherfucking mic when people talk. Who the fuck you think you is? Why you think you get some privileges? Because you got
Listen,
red hair.
Bro,
One
you
minute
done
you got a
ran your
wig
fucking
on.
big
One
ass
minute you
mouth.
got
My
this
thing
can
bogus
is
y'all
ass
you
can y'all
red
run your
stop
locks in
fucking
your
responding to
mouth
me?
shit
like a
with
Can
the
y'all
goddamn
Tyler
stop?
girl.
Perry glasses on.
Can
What the
y'all
fuck you think you doing?
stop responding to me?
Parliament and back ass. The fuck
Look,
out of here.
look. I'm gonna tell you
Sitting
this,
up here
right?
think you got heat for a motherfucker.
I'm
Up
gonna
here
tell
looking
you
like
this.
Tyler Perry granddaughter. Get your goofy ass up out of here.
All right. So at the end of the day, there's
At
not
the
gonna
end
be
of
a
the day, you
solution.
weak.
There's not gonna be a solution to a man who lacks self-control and discipline and
That's not
himself.
gonna be a solution to a woman who ain't got no father in life and who got low self-esteem.
And you can't say
Low
it that way
Here's the
neither,
thing.
though,
Here's the
and
thing.
James.
So
ain't
You
got
here's
no
can't
the
do
thing.
that.
man.
So I just
And
I
you ain't
want y'all
even
to
got
clock
no
this.
woman. You go to woman way and you ain't even
I
got
want
no
y'all to
You
clock
woman.
can't
this,
say
right?
So
it that
get
way.
your goofy ass out of here.
You
I
can
want y'all
try,
to hold
but you
on, hold
can't say
on,
it that
hold
way.
on, Mr. Washington. I want y'all to clock this. Y'all see this man that spoke on my father, right?
Yeah, Miss Rose.
Yeah, y'all want to
Y'all.
throw shots. You was
So
big and
here's what's
bad when
crazy,
you
right?
tried to throw up. When I was going to get my
Here's what's
money for
crazy.
my daughter,
Man,
when I
ain't
was trying to
nobody.
get help for my
Here's
Whatever,
what's
daughter, I don't
crazy,
give a
James.
right?
fuck about you either. Nah,
Yeah.
don't
Here's
get
what's
in your
crazy.
feelings.
you choosing to speak on my deceased father.
You spoke on my baby mama when I tried to get help to go get my daughter.
It ain't about you,
Remember
Miss
when?
Rose.
It ain't about her either.
Diamond, do you remember? I ain't even gonna bring you in it.
Nah, don't put
James,
Diamond
why
in
the
it.
hell is you
Don't put
so
Diamond
damn
in it.
James? Why the hell is you so damn fucking mad?
Hold on.
Nah, why, Roro, you
Do
get
y'all
in, and Roro,
remember?
maybe if you get some dick, you won't be
Do
getting
y'all
up in
remember
every
when
day.
James said
Y'all
that
all
he did
want it,
nothing
Miss
y'all all
Roro,
can get it.
it's because he
Y'all
still
all
want
want
his
it, y'all
daughter
all
to
can
respect
get it.
him.
James,
James
you
needs
come
it.
to
It's
Diamond
because he
panel
wants his
every
daughter to
morning,
respect
Nah,
him.
every
Diamond
day,
do
and
her
you
own
are
panel.
so
Stop putting
mad.
Diamond's name
What
in
has
the
Diamond
motherfucking
or
mouth.
anyone
I
in
want it
this
with
panel
James.
did to you
I want it
that
with
you
James.
are
Stop putting
so
Diamond
mad?
on y'all own functions.
Why has somebody in this panel or Diamond did to you that you are so damn mad?
Nah, you
And
are so
calling
damn mad that you can
CPS on
even come
somebody
to me
about
like
their
that.
children is
Because,
crazy.
I think he's jealous. That's what I think it is.
Why the fuck when I be jealous
He
and I
ain't.
got a
I don't understand it, James. You come to the panel every day. Diamond loves you. You are so mad and angry. Why? There is no way I'm getting up every damn day and so mad and so angry. Why? And the thing about it is your children are right there in front of you. You know, make that make sense. Your children are right there in front of you because you said you homeschooled them. Why? I'm just trying to figure out, why are you so upset and mad and angry? Do you love God? Do you love yourself? Do you love your children?
Hey, everybody. Hey, Theory, y'all.
You know, I'm just wondering about this. And Trina, you know what? Let me tell you something, baby. I love you. But calling CPS on somebody's child is wild to me. Or somebody. Let that go and let God handle that. Secondly, you know, James, you disrespect Miss Snap and she's sitting right here. Make this make sense. This is crazy. And then you want to talk about somebody's father that literally been in Rose's life. Make this make sense. I don't understand you, James. Ain't that much bitterness in the world. I'm going to leave you with James 4. What I need you to do is whatever you so mad about, you ask your ancestors or whoever you pray to take that away, that anger from you, baby. You run them babies. Them babies watching you. Them babies seeing you. Them babies got to go out and grow up and get their own relationships. How are they going to determine what's right and what's wrong and what's healthy? This shit is wild. And Trina, let me tell you something. Don't you ever pick up a phone talking about calling CPS about nobody's child. Don't do that. That shit is wild. And low below the belt, that's hitting below the belt when you call children out of their name, call it CPS. That shit is wild.
Roro, what's wild is you keep repeating yourself. That's wild.
Look, I'm all for the intellectual talk, but my thing is he's up on this panel every day, whether if he support it or he takes it as a joke. But if you add on to this panel, my thing is why can't you take a step back and just be able to condone yourself or conduct yourself in a better manner? Like it's wild to me that he come up here, he shut everybody down because he don't want to hear it, but then sit up here and don't allow nobody to be able to chime in on what's going on. I didn't even hear him once even give no condolences to her, even if despite all the stuff that he, you know, she said something nice about him, regardless on that she agree with what he got going on or not. Your humanity switch is just off, and you ready to tell somebody off, whether if they talking about your livelihood, whatever's going on in your personal life, but you don't put it on this platform. And if you don't want to hear nobody, then come up with your own life, bro. I'm like, I ain't even got nothing bad to say about you. I just say, you know, all that intellectual talking that you be giving out, and you got, you know, whether if it's bad or good, you have all control over making the situation better. You can even acknowledge somebody that's giving out some real information, whether if you agree with it or not. You don't even have to be disrespectful. It don't even have to flow like that. Look, if you got the energy to wake up every day to be fucking angry or whatever it is that be turning your fucking switch off, maybe that's a pinpoint that you need to pay attention with yourself. Like I had to do it one time with somebody that's in this comment right now, and I had to check myself. Like everybody has that moment in their life where they have a switch that go off. That's up to you to wind up holding yourself accountable if you're gonna wind up doing something to better yourself and to help somebody else. If you don't give a fuck about nobody, to me, it don't make no sense that you say you don't give a fuck about nobody, but you on this panel. Anybody that's down there in that comment that got something to say, y'all can come up here and be able to chime in and be able to have this work up here and deal with that. Because obviously the difference between me and y'all, I'm up here having a conversation with him. I'm not hiding. Whether if I agree with him or not.
So I'm gonna do something that I think that you would wish that any of your children would do for you. I'm gonna go ahead and give my father his flowers while I'm on this panel because I don't give a fuck what you got to say. Okay, my father was a nobleman. Mm-hmm. And then my father, being a noble man, he was loving, caring, kind, cared for me, cared for my mother, took care of my mother. Him and my mother got married. 5 years later, they decided that they wanted to have a child. I am his only child. That my father has been to everything I could think of, whether it be a dance recital, whether it be a basketball game, a softball game. When I broke my foot, when I tore ligaments in my ankle, my father was always there. When I woke up in the morning, it was my father who woke me up in the morning. I had all of these things to say that are great about my father. On his deathbed, I was there. When my father couldn't do shit else, the one thing that he wanted to do was prove to me that he was still my superhero. That's something that your children will never be able to say about you. My father was my superhero. My father, I've never seen my father anything else but great. He's done nothing but take care of me. He has taught me how to be a better individual. He has taught me how to care for other people. My father worked in the medical field. So he taught me things about people and how to have empathy and sympathy for others because he had to display that every single day. My father taught me more about religion and understanding and principalities than anybody else could have. That was my father. My idea of how I perceive people is based off my father's lens. I'm blessed to have a father who actually cared about me. If anything went left, anything went wrong, my father was there. He was the first person to stand up for me. That was my best friend. That's something that you will never hear your children say about you, James. My daddy taught me virtues. He taught me kindness. And so I think that it's crazy that you decided that you wanted to speak on a man who was active in my life and you aren't even active in 7 out of the 10 that you have. And I'm pretty sure my daddy would run circles around you. And so in this moment, I'll take a time to just acknowledge my father. Because I'm pretty sure that your children don't want to acknowledge you. Because, I mean, she did throw away a card that you gave her to help her be better. And she chose not to take it. My father valued more than finances. I would have chosen my father over money any day. I would have chosen the relationship that I have with my father than finances any day. Because he taught me what a real man is. And you, James, are nothing. You are a speck.
Go ahead, Snapper.
Y'all know I don't be on this live like this. I don't like being on live like that. But yes, I did call Trina's daughter that. James never said anything. I called Trina's daughter that because she said that my kids ain't shit, won't be shit, don't have nothing to look up to. That's why I said that. She want to sit there and say that shit because of all of the stuff that we were saying that she said. She know the shit that she said was true and want to be in denial about the shit. And then I don't see how y'all praising her. Y'all fucking praising her. But you want to sit here and allow her to call her mother a B. And now look at what happened. Her mother passed away. Trina, sorry for your loss. But you wrong. That was fucked up. That's fucked up. I would never call my mother a bitch no matter what I've been through, what my past was. And I do have a past. My past is fucked up. But I would never call my mother a bitch. My mother passed away a year and a half ago. So I know what you're going through with that. But no, I would never call my mother a bitch. And for you to sit here and say that I can't read, you clearly don't know me. You clearly don't know who I am. You will never know me outside of this app. That's all I got to say. I ain't got nothing else because it's unnecessary. Y'all have a good day. I'm not going to be arguing with a whole bunch of people that I don't know. I would know. Yeah, I may fuss around in the background, but I'm not going to sit up here and argue with nobody I don't know.
So good to know that y'all got y'all sermon about me and my family and my house. But it's obvious to tell the people that are hurting out here. And one person I want to point out is Roro. Roro, I know you cool with Trina. I know that's your bae. But sweetheart, sometimes Roro, you gotta stay in your place too. I do appreciate you giving me the robe and things like that. But at the same time, you don't know my household and don't put your devil on me because I don't believe in your God. And hey, if this is an app where people get on here and debate about certain things, then if you debate, Trina know goddamn well that she brought my kids into this, and I told her not to bring my kids. So she get around y'all goof ass and make y'all feel sorry for her and everything like that. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, and I would never let a fruit booty ass nigga thinking he gonna get up here try to tell me chastise me or anything. The shit I've been through in my life, the shit I'm going through in my life, I'm standing 10 toes down on every motherfucking thing. Can't none of you motherfuckers on here call yourself a diplomat. Can't now one of you motherfuckers get on here moving power. Can't now one of you motherfuckers get on here moving silence. And Trina, I'm still waiting on you to call the motherfucking CPS because you will find out the motherfucking hallway and everything. And no neck ass Alice, you said you want to meet Snapper in public. We in Milwaukee, baby. You can easily meet Snapper in public. And you would be the first one to run back to Diamond and tell Diamond like Diamond's the truth. So we ain't gonna go that motherfucking far. So don't sit up here and threaten my motherfucking people when we in the same motherfucking city. At the end of the day, y'all gotta grow up. Ain't nobody, if y'all get on here and say shit about me, my education, or what y'all think I'm not doing with my kids, then y'all gonna take this motherfucking work I'm giving y'all. At the end of the motherfucking day, all y'all sour than a motherfucker because y'all mad at me because I got receipts for everything in my motherfucking life. And like I say, Trina, you so busy on this motherfucker trying to make me look bad, but you making your motherfucking self look bad because you ain't in the house with your kids. Your kids ain't there with you now. I can take my phone in the front room. And goddamn Rose, you would never know what it's like to have some fucking kids because your ass too busy sucking on pussy. So I don't even know why the fuck you got a piece in this motherfucking argument and all the shit that y'all talking about eating and dragging. This ain't no motherfucking dragging or eating. All y'all trying to do is get motherfucking likes and shit like that to try to make y'all, and y'all need a fucking crowd. You see how many motherfuckers I was talking to when I was just talking? Filed it down at a whole fucking pound of plus the damn comments. I'm a powerful ass nigga. So if I need that many of y'all to talk, that tells you right there, I'm powerful. So I ain't worrying about you spectating ass motherfuckers. Go get y'all ass something to find something to do with.
Uh-oh. I get to say something fine. First off, Trina, I apologize that you're going through what you're going through. But I don't think it's actually fair if you hurting right now to go and push down on because you hurting. And then whatever you're going through right now, that's some real stuff that you actually going through. But I don't think James is your target right now. And picking at James right now when you know he gonna give you that fight because you know that fight is there. You don't have to go after. And James, you bogus as fuck for what you do, man. You got this opinion of everybody else, but that opinion that you got of everybody else, you ain't never lived that life yourself, man. You picking at that woman and you know you picking that woman. And then I heard you when you corrected yourself, when y'all really talked. You stopped cussing at her. You know that woman look up to you that way, and it ain't so much look up to you. She kind of got this one thing that she understand you, and she wish the best for your child. It ain't even got nothing to do with you, because she know you a nothing ass dude, man. You bogus as shit. She'll tell you that. The way she interact you, it ain't for you. It's for the child, man. Trina ain't even looking at you. She's like, man, I wish you would do better. And then you hit her with the shit that you hit her with today when she going through what she going through. You bogus. You bogus as shit. You both of y'all will go through this app because y'all personal. Y'all could have had this conversation offline. Y'all didn't have to do none of this. And then Mello, you jumping up here saying something. You just want to be that individual with this flashlight to say something to somebody. You ain't shit. Just because you said it and you said it that way, you bogus in the motherfucker. You know, in the street, you jump out there and say that to James, James gonna go upside your head. You know that. But it's fair for you to say it right here because you think he'll do this one thing. Respect you. James ain't got that, none of that for you. And I'm glad every time you say something to him, he hit you in your motherfucking mouth. Every time. I'm glad he do it because you bogus as shit on how you talk to him. Y'all motherfuckers running around on this app with this bogus ass shit that y'all can't stand on none of this shit. Y'all is laughable with the shit that you do because you say one thing and you are something different. Y'all can't say everything that you do. Slow down and just like do this one thing. Chill out. That's all you gotta do. Like chill the fuck out. Trina, and again, I apologize that you're going through what you're going through right now. But you ain't doing it on James right now. You know that. You know that ain't right. But you know James gonna give you that fight because he just gonna give it to you. You know what to say to James to make him respond that way. Y'all know y'all doing that. I ain't even got nothing else to say, but Schadenfreude is a real thing. That's it.
Get your asshole up out of here. Mr. Washington, as soon as you said my name, started to say my name, I turned the volume down every single time. I don't know what you said at all. Only thing I have to say to you is give Shy Heart back her money. Now, James and Snapper, ain't nobody being delusional. I still to this day have never said anything about your children. And there were hundreds of people in the live, there. And they know I said nothing about y'all's children. I still have not said nothing about y'all's children. I speak about your parenting the same way you speak about mine and the same way you speak about the parenting of other panel members, not just me. You get up here all the time and debate and lecture and judge people about their parenting when you have no room. Now, as far as blaming Diamond, I never blamed Diamond. I'm telling Diamond the same thing I'm telling the rest of y'all that feel like I'm wrong for saying I'm gonna call CPS. I don't agree, and I'll never say yes. When you call my child out her name, it's over with. And then, like I said, I still ain't made the phone call. But now you go so far as to bring my mama up, talking about she was begging where? I never missed a beat with mine. And I can upload pictures for days to prove it. Now, from the strength to the weakness was my mother on fire from the very first her journey. So don't play with me. Ain't nobody coming for him. What I'm not doing is allowing Dr. Diamond, can you mute?
Huh?
Can you mute?
Oh, okay.
What I'm not doing is playing them games. And I don't care how much you claim you love me or none of that shit. When it comes to my child and when it comes to the woman who raised me, it's up. And that's just how it is with me. And that's just what it's going to be. You can disagree and that's fine. That's not me blaming Diamond, and I don't have a problem with Diamond. I still love Diamond. Me and Diamond ain't got no problem. Because Diamond didn't make that nigga come out his mouth and say what he said. But at the end of the day, you call my child out her name. You got the nerve to bring up my motherfucking mama who just passed, and you think I'm supposed to give a fuck about what's gonna happen in your life when I make the phone call that very much so need to be made? You got me fucked up. Then you on here lying, trying to make it seem like I said something about your kids to excuse it. When hundreds of people know that you lying. Stop it. And as far as calling somebody a bitch, I never in life called Sylvia Joanne Belcher a bitch on the internet ever. And I never will. Get your motherfucking facts right, bitch. I was talking about my birth mother, not this mother. Get it the fuck right. Y'all be doing so much talking and don't know what the fuck you talking about. And my daughter's in the other room. That's why I stopped yelling. But that goes to show you, you really just be running your mouth and don't know what the fuck you're talking about, idiot.
Right on, King Jesus.
Hold on, Rose.
Oh, yo, real and try to make sense with that shit. How do that make sense?
Wait.
I didn't know that was your foster mama. If you had a foster mama, I didn't know that was your foster mama. I thought that was your real mama. Hey, either way it go, you shouldn't be calling your motherfucking mama a bitch, especially if she going through what she going through now. Even if it was your real mama. So you bogus. And you just got up on Ashley Live and said that you call your real mama a bitch. So how you making sense? So all them round the ring around the world and yah that you just try to demonstrate, that shit don't make no motherfucking sense at all. Period.
So again, let me make a couple things clear because I'm not gonna keep going back and forth from him. But for those of y'all who seem slow, this lady came into my life and I was 6 years old and has done more for both me and my child than the lady who brought me into this world. I really do not care how any of y'all feel about the relationship I have with my birth mother, nor this mama. I don't care. I said that's my mama and I meant that. For the people saying she pretended like it was her mama for money, I told y'all from the gate, when it comes to my mama's afterlife, that shit been covered since we was 15 years old. I needed lift money to get back and forth to hospice. And that's exactly what the fuck I did. Hence the pictures of me in the hospital with my mama. So know what you're talking about before you start talking, idiot.
Is that your godmother?
The only
Or what would be
idiot up here is
considered the
you.
godmother?
The only idiot is up here is you because you want the world to feel
Trina.
sorry for the decisions that you can't make on your own. You need a psychiatrist to make the decisions that you need to make as a parent. So regardless of what you've been through as a child or who raised you, you still as an adult don't know how to do what you need to do as an adult. So when you want to call me illiterate, say I don't take care of my kids, one thing you do win is my school shit, but anything else you lose because you sitting up here want to call your motherfucking mama out and don't want to take care of one kid you got, but you think that you can challenge me? Are you serious?
Ain't nobody challenging you. Don't nobody ever want to do that, James.
I wanna address what you said.
Hold
That's
on,
what-
Mello. Hold on. I gotta go back
I
to
want
work.
y'all to know
Hold
soon
on,
as
Mello.
y'all no, hold on. Because respectfully, I know y'all all got opinions, but this don't have nothing to do with y'all.
I do have an opinion, and I live in the same city as him, Trina, and they talking violence. So I most definitely have an opinion.
Okay, but
Snapper,
And like you gonna show up. You talking about
Snapper
somebody talking
addressed me
violence.
when
You
I
the one
addressed
said
her
that you want to
That
Snapper
was
to
the
meet
bottom
up with
line.
you.
Shut
So
your
don't
dumb
get
ass
up here
up.
playing a victim if you
Snapper
just
addressed
call my
me and I
baby
addressed
mama
her
out,
back.
which is
If y'all really
it's
want to
no
get
problem for her
violent,
to
just
meet up
make
with
sure
you.
y'all let me
So
know that
whatever
that's
you
gonna
gonna
be
get up
what it
here and
is.
say, we can meet at
Because
the
I'm
park
not the
up
one,
there
James. You know
around
better
your
than that.
area.
Come on now. You should
You
know better
and
by
your
now.
family.
Threatening me is insane. Come on.
Real
But then
talk.
y'all
Big ass
talking
ass.
about
You
it.
know
I
way
guess
better than that.
y'all city folks that just tell on yourself before y'all do it.
Let me tell you something.
Don't get
Man,
up here and act
y'all
like
say
you finna
y'all
just
like
get on
if
some
y'all
tough
gonna do
shit
it,
because you
y'all
ain't
would
that
do
tough,
y'all
I'm
gonna
gonna
sweetheart.
do
say
it.
this, and Trina,
City
I'm gonna
folks
drop
do
this
that.
your
Why
top.
y'all do that all the
Leave
time?
me
Oh,
the
I'm
fuck
gonna
alone,
address him
Snapper.
like I'm gonna go do
Your
something.
nigga
Y'all
is
ain't gonna do
remedial
nothing
as
outside
hell.
of
Both
this
of
bar.
y'all leave me alone and keep me out of it. Snapper added me. I didn't say
Dang.
shit to her. Keep
You
Alex out of this. I ain't invited
comments
him
and she
around.
Why would you
responded
pick
back to
on
your ass,
Snapper
and now
though?
you want to get up here
Okay,
and play
because she a
victim.
fucking pick me. I don't give a
Oh
fuck
well, you
about
a
her.
pick me.
So
You
why
ain't got
you
no
mad about
motherfucking man,
Snapper?
and she
She
look
got a
Right,
a
now
man.
she
billion
acting
times
lenient
better
with
than
me.
you.
Right, I
But
don't got no
James,
man.
why
A
you
Right.
gotta
billion
say
times
that
better
though,
than
James?
you.
Snapper,
So
keep my
what
name
do
out
you
your
got
mouth
on
if you ain't
Snapper? What
insane.
do you got on
Trina,
Snapper?
sorry for your
Nothing.
loss. I hope you have a good rest of
Nothing.
your day. Stop arguing with this nigga. Like it's a
Well,
waste
like I
of time.
said, you
Well,
came
you
up here
come
for
up here to
nothing.
do it though.
Right, you got it, James. Have a good one, Trina. Feel better. Fuck James and Snapper. Y'all weird as fuck. That's the bottom line.
You and
Thank you, Alex. I heard
your
that.
back.
James,
At
you
this
just
point,
you
I
still
really
bogus,
don't.
James. You
I
know
really
that though.
don't. Excuse me. At this point, I really
My
don't
fault, Trina.
want to go. Like the back and forth is pointless. Like I said, I don't blame Diamond for nothing. So y'all could kill that narrative. My point for Diamond was the same as everybody else who feels like we both was wrong. I don't feel like that, and I'm not gonna feel like that. Y'all
If
can
you got a problem with me, Trina, Diamond name should never come up out your mouth. If your
y'all
problem
can
with
feel
me
that
and
way.
me only. So
Y'all
y'all
can
keep
feel
losing
that way.
Diamond name to kind of get y'all motherfucking points up is really irrelevant. Because if your problem with me, then keep your problem with me. Don't get on here and do all this extra shit and try to gain motherfucking points.
So it's really pointless because I'm not gonna hear you when you're talking while I'm talking.
Did you make your motherfucking rent yet?
So again, it's really
Now here you
pointless
come with your shots, little buddy.
talking while I'm talking. So like I said, I'm never gonna give a fuck about the repercussions of whatever happens to somebody that called my child out her name for no reason. and then now has spoke on my mother who is passed. I don't give a fuck.
Man, get your guilty
Give a
conscious
fuck.
ass up out of here. You
Be a better
speaking straight out
person
of
than me,
guilt for the
and I
bullshit
will
you
give
just
you
And
said up here
James,
on
you
this damn
still
thing.
bogus for
You
what
said
you
something about
who
my
you
kids and
are.
the guys that they mama
You still
respond back to
bogus,
your
though,
ass.
James.
And if that's they mama, she gonna respond
You
back to
still
your ass.
bogus for
Bottom
what you about
motherfucking
to
line.
say.
You can't sit up here and say something about women's kids and expect not. I told you not to say nothing about my kids. I warned you not to say nothing about my kids.
And
You
because
had
y'all
your crowd of
familiar,
peoples
you still
around you,
bogus.
and
You was
you
gonna
said something about my
tell
kids, so
something
they
that you
mama
know.
respond back to your old sensitive ass. Don't get on this motherfucking app throwing shots at people that you know you can't handle, and then come up here want to use your mama as the victim or whatever like that. When you ain't show her the love that she was here when she was here, you ain't show. You don't even show your own mama respect. So I don't give a fuck about you. Real talk.
Calling CPS. You're right. What's good for the goose
Go
is good
go
for
call
the gander.
CPS. I don't
So
give a
if you
fuck.
call mine a bitch, then I can call
I
CPS.
don't give a fuck. Go call
Absolutely right.
CPS.
Thank you. I'm glad y'all understand. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Glad
You
we
ain't
all
finna get on this
understand.
goddamn app and try to talk about people, and then when somebody brings something up about you, Rose kicked it off. She said something personal about me when I asked for money to go get my daughter. So hey, I played in the motherfucking program, and that's the motherfucking program.
Oh, can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Y'all can hear me now? Okay. I can't do it no more. Right? I'm running my errands. I took y'all in one place. One. Them folks was looking at me like I was crazy. Because I can only turn my volume down only but so low, right? And them folks was looking at me like I was crazy. I was embarrassed. I was embarrassed. I walked out the place of building, y'all. I had my stuff in my hand but my head held down. I was embarrassed. I ain't even lying. I was ashamed. I was ashamed. I hope nobody didn't notice to say that's Diamond from the Diamond Show. I was ashamed. All I know is James had said something. I said, Lord Jesus, let me. So, cash apps. Somebody said Gigi looked like a Dollar Tree, Whitney Houston. Somebody said, why they blame you all the time, Diamond? And then somebody else said, that's her godmother. And she been passed away. That's what somebody said. Look, listen, look a listen. Look a listen. I can't do it. Tori, stop. Y'all stop. I can't do it. First of all, y'all, I love all y'all. I love each and every last one of y'all. Right? I do. But y'all think I'm finna sit here on a panel and go back and forth with James all day? Y'all crazy as hell. Y'all crazy as hell. All damn day. Y'all is crazy as hell. Y'all gonna run y'all blood pressure up. Roro in here. Roro, listen, Roro talking about y'all lecturing and listen, going back and forth with folks. Y'all crazy. All y'all. I can't do it. I can't motherfucking do it. I cannot. I leave y'all in the car. Show. I got to go in this other place. I got to go in this other place too. But yeah, ain't no motherfucking way. Again, y'all, on this app, y'all is too invested into y'all personal on this app. No lie. Y'all is too much in y'all personal, man. Yeah, damn. You know what? Y'all ain't gotta listen to me. Right? But then you want, you know what I'm saying? Then you wonder why I'm sitting here looking around, I'm checking emails and all this shit right here, y'all, and doing all this because I ain't in my personal. Yeah. Yeah, y'all get y'all gala tickets. Don't forget to get y'all gala tickets now. Cause we gonna party and have a good time. Yeah, we're gonna party and have a good time. I know that. Yeah. I don't care about nobody else going live. Y'all don't send me no messages. Don't tell me nothing. Nobody's saying about Diamond or any of that because I don't want to hear it. I don't give a damn. For real. Because, baby, ain't no motherfucking way. So, I love y'all. And, yeah, this app, I don't know. Y'all think TikTok, damn. We go live on here, but I ain't never seen nothing like this, like on Instagram and Facebook. It's just TikTok. Why we act the way we act on TikTok? Why we do that? Ooh, wee. Hell to the no. I hope to see me tomorrow. Kid. If I come on here tomorrow, y'all, I might come in here for a few. It ain't gonna be no 6 o'clock in the morning, though. I tell you that. It ain't gonna be no 6 a.m. If I come over here tomorrow, tell Mikey the holy water didn't work for these devils. That was a cash app, y'all. They said, tell Mikey the holy water didn't work for these devils. But yeah, I'm tired. Shit. I've been putting in overtime. Y'all remember when Mikey came in here yesterday, blessing the platform. But yeah, y'all, I've been putting in overtime on this app every day this week, y'all. I got to get off of here and I got to reset. I don't know about y'all, but baby, I got to do it. Okay, Erica. I love y'all. Talk about 30 more minutes. Shut your ass up. Thank you, Dimples, y'all. Yeah, y'all be safe in these TikTok streets, honey. That's all I could tell you because I'm logging off. Okay, I'm logging off, baby. Thank you, K Fruity, for the live fest, y'all. I'm logging off. No, speak. I'm not bringing you in here. No. Hell to the no. Cause y'all ain't gonna let me leave. It's folks in the waiting room in the queue. No. I ain't finna do it. Did somebody in the comments say get a job? Show. I ain't even got the strength to even respond to you. I ain't got it, boss. I ain't got it, boss. I ain't got it. Okay. Woo. But yeah, let me get my black ass off of here. I love y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow sometime. And that's it, y'all.